Oh, yeah. Good morning, everyone. Yeah. Good morning. Damn you, Sofi. Go up. It's not going up before earnings. That's where you're wrong. That's not true, Tony. I don't believe on the net 5. I don't believe that. Tony, good morning. Tony, hey, 24/7. Oh, yeah. Strapped in for that pre earnings roller coaster. Got my Jerry Lee Lewis, Jerry Lee, what is his name? Jerry Lewis, yeah, Jerry Lee Lewis, Jerry Lewis glasses on. Makes me wonder if Jerry Lewis was named after Jerry Lee Lewis. Nah, I think they were born too close together for that to have occurred. Good morning, everyone. You might be wondering what in the world happened last night to a stock that I've been buying all day and was down a lot on. SLRX. SLRX. Did anybody see what happened with it last night? Well, I sure did. And when I saw what happened, I started buying the crap out of it. And I would have told you all to do the same thing with me if it wouldn't have been so late. But I didn't see the price on it. They didn't hammer it down until right before 8 p.m. And they knocked SLRX down. And I sat there and bought 500 shares. I was spending basically $1,000 per pop. And I bought SLRX at 208, 206, 209. And by the way, every order I put in was at 213. And I filled at 208, 20650, 209, 212. This is after hours. SLRX. I bought higher also in after hours. I started buying at 7:23 p.m. and I got it at that time. I bought it SLRX at 234, 235. I bought at 217 4 times. 220 I picked up twice. 100 shares at a time, folks. So yesterday I was buying it when it was much higher. Much higher. And as a matter of fact, yesterday I bought a lot of shares of SLRX because it had gone up 380%, and when it fell to about 100% up, I started buying it. So I had bought quite a few shares of SLRX, and these are the prices that I started buying them. Right here, SLRX. And it was up 380% yesterday when I started buying it at 409. Okay, the highest I bought was 410. Okay, now look at it right now. It's at SLRX is at closed at 261. But I was only buying here at a time I was buying about $397, $400 worth. So I started 4, 8, 12, 16, you can see, and it all adds up to my total purchases on this page added up to $10,833 that I invested in SLRX yesterday. And I want you to know that I was buying a lot when it got down, to 250s and so forth. So 261 close wasn't bad. So I bought a lot at, I bought 239, 240, 254, 255, 257. So those positions I was good on. But then in after hours last night, I noticed it was getting attacked. And so I started buying it in large quantities and after hours. And every order that you saw come across in the last 5 minutes was mine because I sat there and put in very heavy orders for the last 5 minutes last night on SLRX. And I wasn't buying small amounts then, folks. I decided to really double down on SLRX. And the reason why is because at that point, it had gone from its 380%. Let me show you these. Hold on a second here. Let me show you these. It had gone from being up 380% and a high of $7.20. It had dropped to only up 69% at the close. And then it dropped another 20% in the after hours. So the total gain on the stock for the day was really 49% after all this hullabaloo. But folks, that's still a 50% gain from the day before, right? Regardless of what happened, this price here is still a 50% gain. So there's a possibility, yes, there was a possibility it could fall even from here another 50%. But quite honestly, I don't believe so. And so that's the reason last night in the after hours, when it got here, I started buying $2,000 worth at a time. And I bought right here at 208, 209, 214. I filled twice for 500, 212 twice for 500. I bought 500 at 209, 213.30. I bought 500, and I bought 500 at 211. Now, the total of that is $15,770 that I spent in after hours last night in the last 10 minutes of the day. Now, why would I do something like that? Well, because the people that really want in on a stock, and believe me, this thing didn't go up 380% because people didn't want in. All right. Number one, this did not go up 380% because people didn't want into it. All right. And for this thing now to be up only 49%, well, I thought it was a good time to buy last night when I saw them do that. That's why. It's just my gut feeling. I buy at the bottom, folks. My name is Catfish. All right. So, yeah, I bought in 100 shares, 100 shares, 100 shares. Yeah, I did that 100 at a time. I was spending hundreds of dollars, but then I started spending thousands. And this is why I tell you people, you need to have at least 20% of your portfolio available in cash so that when they do this, you got it ready. It's just there, ready to be taking advantage of people who are scared, or those who are manipulating the price down to merely to get in as low as they can and say, look what we got in at, just over 2. And they may even push it down to 197 today. So, yep, I've got a buy order on SLRX at 197, 198, and I've got them at 187, 88, and 89 as well. I'm not naive. They can still take it down. It's still up, like I said, about 50% right now. So I'm just showing this one to you, okay? You can do whatever you want to with it, but the doggone price of this stock was $7.20. And now it's at where I bought last night. Well, $5 and $5 less and below. And again, it didn't go to that number because people didn't want it. All right. Now, some might say, oh, the only reason it got to that number was just a pump and dump. They just pumped it and they dumped it. Rusty, thank you very, very much. You are now going in for the next new shirt. And by the way, the next t-shirt we're going to be giving away on Friday may be, I don't know if it'll be here by then yet or not, but could be one of the new shirts that we're getting made just now by our buddy. You know who he is, Pedro, and he is over in Chicago. And he is not, by the way, even though you might think from his name, to me, I don't hear one little bit of his Spanish from Pedro Pinto. It sounds very American to me, and my presumption, of course, is that his family has background there, but I don't know anything. I can't make any guarantees, but just letting you know that regardless of who he is, what color of his skin, I don't care. Gender doesn't matter. I am just glad that this individual, and I think you could use his services too, folks. If you have a company and you want t-shirts custom made to order, folks. He can even make the artwork, folks. All right. Pedro Pinto. So you just going to go in, Rusty, for another chance to win that, what shirt we give away. All right. $5 gets you one entry. $10 gets you two entries for the drawing. $3 gets you three entries, but I mean, 5 gets you one, 10 gets you two, 15 gets you three, and $20 gets you 5. Yep, 5. Buy 4, get 1 free. And let's see if we can make some money today off these stocks that I've got on my list to buy. So, just telling you right now, SLRX, I loaded up on this stock last night, and now I have a total of this amount plus this amount plus 1 second, please. So at this stage of the game with SLRX, I have a total invested in this of what I bought during the day yesterday, plus early after hours and late after hours, and I now have a pretty nice sized nugget of this, okay? All right, it's basically 10% of my available, well, even a little over 12% of my available cash is wrapped up in this right now, okay? And I usually don't do that much, okay? I usually don't. That's not typical Catfish. But folks, when the stock is up 380% and now it's only up 50%, I figured I'd take the chance, okay? So this is rolling the dice here a little bit. This is a little bit, I'll admit it, it's a little bit risky. And if you follow it in with me, we'll see how it comes out. SLRX, that's the stock, yes. And I think you'd be wise to put in buy orders right now on it, even at 214 for this morning. They're going to go for 213, people. All right. And you might as well put in 197 as well, and even 189, and believe it or not, 178 and 167. Just put them in, folks. Just put them in. Look at the previous open. 154, folks. Close. SLRX. This is yesterday's data. That was the day before the previous close was 154. So why wouldn't they take it back to 166 or 167? They can. And so my point is, folks, be watching this SLRX this morning for an entry at one of these numbers. The lowest you're probably going to get would be 167 or 166. So shoot for 167. Then the next is 177. I want you to put in 177. The next buy order on it, I want you to put in is at 187, 88, and 89. And you can even put in 184. So just start there at 184 and put your buy orders at 10 or 20 or 50 or whatever numbers you want, or just write this all down on paper, folks. I'm not a financial advisor, but let's just see how this plays out. If you put in a buy order at 150, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are open. And since this is a channel about Sofi, we're going to Sofi first. Sofi is the priority stock and the stock we are most invested in. 1 million shares has already been traded. Did you see that? It just went from the 940s down into the 8s again. Folks, this is something I want you to be aware of. It was at 9 something, and when we looked at it immediately, it went down into the 8s. This is because they'll load in orders, and as it gets there, they yank them away. They'll load in like they're trying to put a wall and give an illusion of a wall up higher, and then when it gets close to it, they pull the shares out. Watch these numbers change and drop. You can just see it drop just then. And that's why it does that. Sometimes you'll see the number actually drop. And that's because they load in at a wall and you see that wall there. And then all of a sudden they yank those shares away and the number goes down. It's very rare to see that. But when they get desperate, you see that, folks. I don't know if you guys caught that or not. Right when we got on there, it was in the nines and jumped down into 800,000. It was like 940,000. This is going to be a good day, folks. Do you want to know what yesterday's low was on SoFi? You should know that. This stock could be about to go parabolic, said the headlines right there. And I agree. Absolutely do agree. Let's go to the historical data and see where SoFi's low was yesterday. Well, what do you know? They're actually showing the 24th again. Now I don't have to put in the date. They're actually showing, look at the low, 10 cents lower, folks. That's not 84 cents like last year. That's not 84 cents, and that's the reason I showed you that, what they did to us last year on this day. 84-cent drop for the net. Well, they started it on this day, and they worked it for 5 days down to 84-cent drop. They made it fall 84 cents over 5 days is what they did, and I showed you that historically, what they did 1 year ago. For those of you that aren't aware of what I'm talking about, I'll briefly show you. They're going to go for 733 or 731 here. So put in a buy order there with Catfish, Tyler, 733, 731. And that'll be my my first buy of the day. These are the stocks we're looking at today to buy. Please go over and look at them now. Look at AZTR, look at RGC, look at SERV. This one's on a rocket ship. It was this morning pre-market. But this one has been getting slaughtered. So let's get over to AZTR. All right? It's one of my number one picks. It's down 78%. Yesterday it was up 450%, everybody. This stock was up 450% yesterday. 131's a good spot, folks. I'm going to buy this right now. AZTR is my first buy. AZTR. I like 131. Buy, and I'm just write it on paper. I said to buy this at 9:33 a.m. And I'm coming in market share right here. AZTR, folks. I'm going to put a limit 131 in right now. Good morning, everybody. I'm sorry I haven't addressed everyone yet, but I will read over what you're writing here in a moment. But right now we're trading, and I'm in at 131. Now I'm going to do a market share order, just straight out market, because I see what's happening here. There, I just got that. 200 shares at 131, folks, is what I just placed. Put it down on paper. Don't buy it if you're not sure what you're doing yet. Watch what I'm doing here, all right? Now I'm going to market share order for another 200 right now, market share. And I put an M beside it when I do. And I'm placing that order here in just a moment. Bear with me, folks. We'll get back over to SoFi in a minute. Let's go take a quick peek at it. 737, folks. Down 5 cents. That's a long ways from 84 cent down like they did back in the last July earnings call, folks. 84 cent they made it drop over 5 days. This thing's turning going north, folks. It's going to be green. I say buy some there. 734, folks. It's a good buy. You'll sell it over $10 on earnings day. You'll make a 30% gain. You will make a gain if you're buying here, in my opinion, on SoFi because of the way it's acting right now and not getting trodden down. All right, I'm very, very happy to see that low down only that much. 10 cents. That's a lot better than 84, folks. She's going to go green right now. I'm telling you, man, there's going to be too much. 1.6 million shares traded right now. There's just going to be too much interest. Too many interested parties. It's third profitable, folks. I hope you like my thumbnail. Is that the alarm clock is going off, people. You shorts had better get out because this thing's going green. And I'm going to sing the ding dong song as soon as it does. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long snare drum roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
This is for us going green 16 seconds from now. Two, 1, 0. Go green, baby. Let's do it again. We get a restart. Ladies and gentlemen, Sofi about to break even on the bell. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ring the bell. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Someone said RGC got halted just now. Holy cow. I missed it by 15 seconds. We got some music playing in the background. Holy cow. I hope you're enjoying the sound. Oh, goodness gracious, who do we have playing here? Oh, my. Look at Sofi, it's clear. I have no idea what this song is, but it sounds pretty dang cool, so I'm going to make up some Sofi lyrics to it. Let's sing the price up, everybody. Here we go. RGC Super Buy. Look at RGC, everybody. Ah, goodness gracious, look at Sofi. Everybody sees it's time to buy. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious, look at Sofi. Fly now. It's time to buy it now. Here we go, everybody. Join in with me. It's the Sofi song, the new Sofi. I will look at LITM. I will look at it, but now I'm having too much fun. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Look at Sofi now. You can watch it, I'm a singing, she will fly now. There she goes, she's green, you see what I mean now. Oh yeah, SLRX is moving up, yeah. Woohoo! Thank you, Alexa, that was wonderful. Thank you. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen, Sofi has taken off. Alexa, dismiss. Alexa's getting in on this, man. Alexa wants to have fun with Catfish this morning. Wow, improvising. How do you like that, everybody? All right, let's go look at our SLRX that stupid old Catfish bought last night at 208 a share. I got 28 grand into this stupid thing, and it better go up. My goodness gracious. Volume 650,000 volume RGC. Okay, I got it on here, man. There it is. I told you guys yesterday, watch for the pullback. So don't buy here, please. Okay, don't buy it yet here. All right, this is on my list. You're right. It's number 3 on my list. Okay, but look at AZTR. Look at AZTR. This is where you got to look at this, folks. It's down 75% after being up 450% yesterday. So that's a much less drop than SLRX, isn't it? You see, both of these stocks. Look, this is the difference between the two. Pay attention here. AZTR was up 450% and has now fallen 75. This SLRX was up 300% and has now fallen to only 45% up. It's lost. It was up 380%, in fact. And it's lost so much of its gain while this one has not. So this is the one you need to be getting into here compared. Right now, folks, I'm telling you, 122, write it on a piece of paper. Even put a buy order in if you can at 114 just in case they dive bomb it one more time to 113. So my call is right here, and I don't think that's going to happen. That's why I'm saying you should buy here, but put in 114 to start with. A buy order for 1,000 shares at 114. Spend $1,000. All right. Myra. All right. I've got that on my list too. Don't worry. We'll get to them all. We'll get to them all. Oh, that MAT turned out to be a very good buy that I bought. Thank you, whoever told me about MAT. And I wrote it down for a buy yesterday, 723 MAT. It was up 18%, and I bought one chunk. That was it, just one only. I did not buy any more. I thought, well, I'm just going to see what it does. And look at it today. Nice call, whoever called out MAT. If you're here with me now, I want to thank you very much for saying, hey, look at MAT. All right, that was a good call. And we love it when people make calls like that. I can tell you that right now. That was a very, very good call. MAT. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whoever it was that told me about it. And so let me get my screen pulled up over here, a YouTube screen, so I can monitor what you guys are saying. I can't really see it on my phone. Cat, will you be selling on any SoFi today? Well, it depends on what it does. Depends on how high it goes. There she goes. I'm looking for SoFi to stay at 750 so hard they're going to try to keep it at 750, folks. I don't know what could happen to make it go over that other than just pure people want to get in before the next third profitable earnings. And maybe some of them will get in today because of this video that I'm showing them right now. And why I want to show it to them is because I want you to see back a year ago what happened to SoFi's price 1 year ago, going way back in time, folks. Gonna go back in time. Gonna go back in time. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, this was 1 year ago. This is where we are now. This is where we are now. 1 year ago. What happened? Well, as you can see, here we are right now. This was the earnings date, July the 31st, when it hit the high of 1170. But let's look at what happened to SoFi exactly 1 year ago. It was at 944 and went to 978. And this was 4 days before the earnings, right? 4 days before the earnings. 978. 4 days before earnings. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the fifth day, the earnings were released. So I'm saying this to you so you can backtrack to where we are now, okay? We got earnings that are going to be coming out on July the 30th. That's Tuesday, July the 30th, I believe. And so you can backtrack how many days? You got Monday, right, the 29th. You got Sunday the 28th. You got Saturday the 27th. You got Friday the 26th. All right, so folks, I'm showing you exactly what happened historically. So the price of SoFi had gone up to 978 for the high, coming in before the earnings. But look where the low was over here. They ran it down 84 cents from 978 over 2 days. It took them 2 days. So are they going to do that right now and take a 2-day run at SoFi to knock it down 84 cents and make it red 84 cents? And if they are, is this a good start for them? Having the open last year at 940 and go to 978. That's a 38-cent jump up. It went up on this day a year ago, folks, 5 days before earnings. So I'm just showing you this happened because from here until 2 days before earnings, they dropped it 84 cents. And so be aware of that, what they did last time when they spiked it up and it went up that much. So could they do that now? Could they already know this worked real well for them, so they're going to do it again? Could they run the price up today exactly the same amount or roughly the same amount, 30 cents, 28 cents? If that's the case, folks, when it's up 28 cents, sell some there. It just makes logical sense. Sell some there. You're up, you're profiting. You're definitely profiting from where you are from buying in the sixes with me 2 weeks ago. So sure, you can sell there some. All right. I'm just saying. I'm showing you history to try to give you a determination of where we may be in the future. And so we could see an 84-cent drop until 2 days before earnings, and then a 30% plus drop on earnings day. All right. They do this for a reason, folks. They can work it down to that 894 for a reason. You don't think they knew that they were going to push this thing up 30% after getting that number? So I'm just showing you now what happened a year ago. But I want you to know a year ago, the price started dropping here, folks. We're getting close now. In case you're not paying attention to how many days are left or how many trading days are left. We're going to have today, tomorrow, Friday, and Monday. 1, 2, 3, 4 trading days left. 4 trading days left to get in on this. And I think time's running out, shorts, and I think you need to start buying out because I think you might be in for a huge surprise on the revenues created by this company right here that they just did a story on. Let's go take a look at them. Here's the story. Galileo Financial Technologies adds 3D Secure to bolster online fraud protection. All right, folks, you may not be aware of it, but Galileo has created something that has a huge demand for it right now because credit card, and it's when the credit cards are not present, it's non-present credit card transactions that have suffered the most losses, okay, in the last year. Unbelievable amounts of losses. And as a matter of fact, non-present credit card is now the number one reason of losses for credit card in the use of the credit card industry in the United States. This story is very, very enlightening, and you should read it. So I'm going to read some of it to you real quick, just to highlight, and then you can read the rest of it yourselves. But this is a company owned wholly by Sofi, and you can see here, it's called right here, this is credit cards that are not in possession of the owner. Okay, it's called card not present. You can see it right over here, and it says right here, card not present, CNP debit and credit card. They're going to protect against this with this new process they have. All right. And 73% of the total card payment fraud loss in 2024 was this type. It's called card not present, okay? And Galileo has a solution for it. And this actually, you can see that card not credit, debit and credit card fraud projected to escalate to 28 billion globally by 2026. And that would be up 40% from 2023. So there's a demand and a need for what Galileo is offering, and that is a more secured credit card payment process. And it says it will provide an added layer of security to authenticate online credit and debit card transactions. And on 3DS-enabled e-commerce sites, the cardholder must verify their identity, often done through an additional password or a one-time code. All right, so this is going to nip it in the bud with all these people that are doing all this credit card fraud, who will have to no longer can just get in by getting a number and a person's name and address or whatever, personal information. This is gonna change a lot, and I believe it has a big market, and obviously it does. People don't want to keep losing that kind of money, credit card companies, to fraud like that. So this is great news. For Sofi, again, just wanted to share that with you in case you weren't aware of it. The big news headline that was in Yahoo here recently. And as for that, I would expect that to be a very good reason not to see us be red today at the end of the day. And my suggestion is buy some Sofi now. And I would say pick it up right here at 735. Folks, this is going to be, we've seen this before. I bought here at 733 and it's gone up. You could easily sell this after doing this, even today, possibly at 766 to 788 today. So my suggestion is buy right here at this very common number. Lately, they've driven it down to, this is not the first time. This has become a very common number, almost as common as the 641 number they had 4 weeks ago. 641, folks. They kept us there as long as they could. And now she's $1.03 above that right now. And if you guys don't know what I mean by the 641, and this number, just in the same way the 641 didn't hold up, this 734 is not going to hold up either, folks, as we get closer to earnings. All right, we should already be down right now, much more than that, because on that, when I go back to a year ago, what they did to the stock, man, they had it go from 956 to 931 low the next day. That's a 25-cent drop. All right, and we're not dropping 25 cents right now. And it doesn't feel like it has the guts to go any lower than where we are now. I could be wrong. And as a matter of fact, some of you know I told you to put buy orders in at crazy low prices on SoFi today if they repeated what they did in history. All right. So yesterday, I told all of you folks to put your buy orders in at prices that were much lower than we currently are. And I heard somebody go, wow. And I said, well, I know it's a big wow, but folks, you should have your buy orders today, I said, at these numbers if they're going to repeat what they did. Now, listen, I don't know they're going to do it today, but if they did it a year ago and made the price fall 84 cents, then folks, there's a chance they'll try it again. And if they do, this is where the buy orders should be placed right now. I'm 84 cents off yesterday's high to get to these numbers. So I'm telling you, put buy orders in at these numbers, okay? Just put them there. It doesn't matter if they expire, folks. Just have them there in case these people go after it again like they did before. There might be a downgrade come out right now again by Morgan Stanley just before the earnings, like they did on July the 13th last year, and they made the price fall from $9.54 a share down to $8.87 a share, or $8.77, and then they doubled down on it and bought twice as many shares of it. They had 58 million shares back then on July the 13th. I looked into how many they were holding of SoFi. It was 58 million shares, and lo and behold, now they own over 115 million or something, 110 million. After they ran the price down right before earnings, and they probably sold some when it jumped up to 1170. And by the way, folks, right here you're seeing them try to attack it, but we're a very long ways away from these numbers right now that they did the last time. So just be aware of that, okay? Be aware of that. And this will probably be a good place to pick some up right here, SoFi. So I am going to start looking for the number, and that's going to be 724. So I don't care about getting 724. I'm just going to put in 725 buy now SoFi. And I'm going to put in 725 right now. On 724, I'm buying at 725. And I'll go ahead and get I'll get 100 shares here. There it is, folks. Nice. Well, that's where I'm going right here, right now. And seeing that they've already tapped that, I'm going to come in at 723. See if they'll take a 723 instead. All right, here we go. Going in at 723. Yeah, oh yeah, they'll take that for sure. Nice. Thank you very much. Write this down on paper, folks. You do not have to buy with me, okay? You do not have to buy with me. You can write down on paper, Catfish said 723. We're just trying this out, and you're wading in. You're not buying 100. You're buying 2 or maybe 10 or something or 5, okay? At 723, because they could go for 714, and I can guarantee you, and you should already have your order in at 714 right now. Put it in now at 714, folks. I'll take 500 shares at 714 if they can get it there. And then I'll put another 500 at 713. And then I'm going to put 500 at 708. So just give me some time here, folks. Give me some time here. You should be having orders in now at 714, 713, 708. Okay, here it comes. This is just the first level of buys, folks. Because if they're going to run it down, they run it down in the same way they run it up. All right, everybody? And what I mean by that is if they run it down, they don't make money just making it run down, and especially one that's got this kind of volume already. We've seen almost 6 million shares traded to run it down, 6 million dumping. So I call this 6 million shares of profit taking, all right? And I've got an order right now at 7. I did put in an order at 725 that actually filled at 723. So I got a 723 buy-in for 100 after putting in at 725 limit. And we'll see where we pick it up here. And I have now another order at 723 going in, limit order. And I've got buy orders on Sofi here at 714 for sure, 713 for sure, and 708. Yep, now remember, we're just nibbling here, folks. Got in at 719. Good job. That's a good spot, folks. I think that's a very good spot. You'll be selling that over 10 here in a couple days, probably. I'll go with you there. I'll do that. I'll reinforce that. I'll buy at 719 here. I see it's not moving. I'm going in right now, folks. 719. Yeah, hold on here. And I am in. They took my buy. That's right. That's for sure. I put it there and they sure took it. 719. Time says 9:58. All right, let me get over to my screen. Yeah, I might be very, very delayed. Thank you for letting me know. I haven't even been looking at my video yet. Too excited to buy things. Did you take a look at my my picks today? Did anybody take look at my picks today to buy today? Which ones to get in? This is one of them to get in at the bottom, I said. AZTR, it's down 74%, and they are accumulating that thing, man. Watch it. Watch AZTR. Yesterday, that stock was up massively, folks. This stock yesterday, folks, was up 450%. And compared to the SLRX, it's hardly down at all, okay? SLRX has lost all of its gains. It's only up 50% now. This one's only lost 73, so it's still up 300 and whatever, 380%. It's still up. This one here has lost almost all of its gains, and so that's why I decided to buy that one. All right, let's go see if that was stupid of me. Well, last night I bought this in after hours at 208 and 206, and I was buying 500 shares at a time. I was spending some major money on this at 208, 206, 212, 213, 217. And after hours, I piled in last night on this one. All right. Because it really got a slaughtering compared to this one here. And this is why I would suggest you get this one, because it's not fallen nearly as much as that other one did. Okay? Now, I could be wrong. So don't go flying in here and buying millions of shares or something, okay? I'm not telling you that. I'm telling you, wade in on it because it has hardly fallen at all compared to what we've seen with this one. All right, I'm just comparing the two, and I would look to buy some right there. 224 is a good place to get it when they pull it back. They like that number 224. So I'm going to get some right now. And by the way, with that AZTR that I just mentioned to you, I told you to buy that at 933, and I'm suggesting you do that anyway. And I'm going to buy it right here again. I'm going in at 127, folks, on AZTR. 200 shares. On AZTR. Limit order 127 is all I'm doing here, folks. Pedro Pinto, hello. Thank you for letting me know that. I got it, folks. 127, 200 shares. Thank you very much. And I'm buying it here because it has hardly fallen compared to that other one. And that you can decide whether you want to get some or not. And please keep me abreast of this. I've got to move. Al Snow, good morning. Sofi dropping 720. Yep, I'm waiting. I've got a big orders coming in much lower than that. Whoa, she's done, man. That thing's done. Sofi's done. Congratulations if you got in right there. Sofi's done. If you just got in there on Sofi, congratulations, folks, because in my opinion, that's done. 716, and I told you to put in orders at 714, and look, they didn't even get there. They sure as heck tried, though, didn't they? Dadgummit, man. Well, I got it at 719 and 723. And I got two orders at 723 and 719. And I picked up a very nice 300 shares right there at those numbers. All right, and I hope you bought some with me. Yep, let's go, baby. Let's see this be done. Now let's watch Sofi go up and bust through 8 right now. It's on its way, people. She's leaving on a jet plane. Oh, yeah. Don't know if she'll come back again. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to announce that right now we are T-minus now on the launch pad. And, folks, if you don't jump on this right now, this could not only go through easily the Earth's atmosphere and beyond and past, but this is going to be the path as it moves forward. All right? This is tomorrow, perhaps. And then the next day, folks, you've missed it. How are you going to catch it there? How in the world are you going to catch it there? Is that what you're waiting on, for it to get there? How are you going to get there once it's past there? I'm just wondering. Just wondering. I would suggest you follow the money right now, folks. Follow the money. This is what I put out a week a day. 8 days to third profitable earnings. That's what I put out. And by the way, in case you're not keeping track of this, ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. Sofi, if you come over here and you check this out right here, you're going to find something that some of you don't really realize. Some of you do because you're holding the account, but many of you don't know what Sofi's done here recently, and I'm going to show you right now what they've done. They have had a very sweet run here, all right? Now, I know you're looking at down 2.49% today, but ladies and gentlemen, I want to give you another viewpoint, which you need to have if you're along, and that is here is the 1 month chart. And folks, I want you to know you can't get past this, and the shorts can't either. That's 1 month, a 13% gain. So those of you that have been here for over the last month and have subscribed, which is amounts to about 3,000 other individuals, if you got in, you're doing damn good if you got in with me. Those 3,000 who obviously got in lower than where we are now, if they were with me a month, started getting in here a month ago. Yep. Will powerless. Ladies and gentlemen, will powerless. We have gone up to 14,565 subscribers with 34,000 views of the channel in the last 48 hours. People learning about Sofi on this channel. And lots of subscribers coming in. 284,000 views, 160,000 more than usual, folks. People are interested in Sofi. It's not me that's bringing everybody here. It's Sofi. It's Sofi, okay? And by the way, for that individual who's being asked to leave and go away, I want you to see what you're doing to my channel right now. You're drawing people to it. You're drawing people by chatting. You're doing what they call interacting with my channel. All right? Whoever they're telling you to go away, I don't remember who it was. Will, what are you doing in this tank? Will, I'll tell you what he's doing. He's adding to my viewership. Look at my viewership go up as he sits here and keeps adding to the chat. So folks, let him stay and help draw more people to the channel. That's fine with me, that if he wants to do that, okay? He can see the numbers going up as he's chatting. He should be able to see that he's helping attract people here by adding to the chat. And it actually benefits the channel regardless of what that individual is saying. And that's why it's best to leave someone like this here, honestly, because they're actually helping the channel and they don't even have to be paid to do it. And if someone's going to take their time out of their life to come help my channel out by chatting in the chat, then more power to them. Will, you have a purpose after all in life? And that is to be here helping my channel right now. And I want to say thank you. And I want to thank the good Lord above for sending you our direction and bringing you here to the lovely tank where we sing gospel music and we praise the Lord, and we are blessed because we do it, and we make a lot of money here. You can either be a part of that activity and join into the light and become a positive person and make a lot of money with us, or you can just keep adding to the chat and gaining more people coming in every minute. So it's your choice. But if I were you, I'd find a better way to spend my time rather than be here helping someone who you don't know, a total stranger on the internet talking about stocks. And sadly, these people who you're talking to, trying to dissuade them from being here or whatever you're saying that must be so negative, I haven't read any of it. Those people that you're trying to dissuade have all been making too much money on this channel to hear what you have to say. They have whatever you're saying is falling on deaf ears because they're making too much money being here on this channel. And it's as simple as that, is it not, people? Whatever that person says should be just falling upon deaf ears, because the truth of the matter is, you know how much gains you've made. And I'll show you now, everybody, just so you can be aware of it. And we'll move on off of this topic after we do this. But let me get back over to put this screen over here. And thanks for helping out the channel, though. And by helping the channel, you're also helping this company, Sofi, because you bring more people over to learn about it. Alan Garcia, that's a kind of question you can actually do right on YouTube. Just type in, how to start buying stocks with Sofi, or how to start buying stocks with Charles Schwab or Fidelity. You can pick whichever company you want. I recommend Fidelity but I also like Charles Schwab for people that are beginners because they have a lot of things that can help you as a beginner, including Thinkorswim is another platform you can look into. But you do need to basically do your own research. I'm not allowed to, I can give you some suggestions, and that is one of the suggestions that you do that. Go on YouTube. There's plenty of people that showing you how to set up the account. Each one of these companies, in fact, if you YouTube search it, probably has a YouTube video showing you how to do it on YouTube. From each one, pick whichever one you want, and I bet you find their video on YouTube. I bet you'll find their video on YouTube. Okay, so let's go look at SoFi. Yep, down 17 cents. All right, 17 cents. Let's go look at history. How much did they make it fall this first day from 978 to 921 to the low the next day? How much was that? Was that 17 cents? I don't think so. Ah, yes. I just found a very sought after item. All right, very cool. And now I'm looking for my second sought after item, which I actually have two of, and that's calculators. And so 978 to 921, 9.78 minus 9.21 equals 57-cent drop a year ago. Folks, I'm comparing now to a year ago, and they established a 57-cent drop. And then the next day, they made it fall an even further 27 cents. 27 cents. So just be aware of that. That was the low 2 days before the earnings call. So they were able 3 days before and 4 days before to go from 956 for a high to 931. And then interestingly enough, take a look here. This is very interesting to me, and it should be to you. They went from 931 down to 921, 10 cent, and the next day down to the 894. Does that seem familiar to you? Let's go look up here to today. The low yesterday was 742, and they went to 732, 10 cents lower. By George, they did the same dang thing, didn't they? Exactly the same thing. Why? Well, because it worked last time. It worked for them before. Why not repeat it now? They already know exactly. They've already played this movie, and they know what's going to happen. It's scripted, folks. You're right. The market's down. Tesla and Google disappointing, but how interesting that they've now dropped the price the exact same amount on the low that they did 1 year ago. Huh. Could you have used that as a buy-in point if you had looked back at a year ago and gone, okay, it was at 956, and then the next day the high went up how much? 22 cents up on the high. The next day was a 22-cent gain on the high and an 11-cent gain on the low, and then 10 cent down. 22 and 11. Remember that. Now we're going to go back up here. 22 and 11. 22 and 11. 76. 25. And look, folks, there's the 11. 733, 742. That's 11 cent. What? 433, 742, 732. 733, 742, 732. 733, 742, 732. I'm sorry, folks. 930, 931, 921. The last earnings call was on the 31st, folks, and we're doing it this time on July the 30th, 1 day earlier. 1 day earlier. Okay. Well, I can tell you something right now. That's a far cry away from an 84-cent drop, but I do find it interesting that the numbers are identical, 10 cents. Did you see SBUX shorting it to the ground? I'm buying on margin calls. Okay, OTM calls. If you've seen the SoFi song, the price might go up, Catfish. Oh, no, they don't need me to run this thing up. Right now it's time to buy some more, folks. Come on. Let's get some more. I've already bought at 723 twice and 719. I'm coming in right here, folks. 725 is where I'm placing my order now. And I'm going to pick up 100 more shares of this, people, just so I can. I've really reduced my shares in SoFi quite a bit. So I'm buying here 725. Market limit order, folks. Limit order 725. And this is at 10:16 a.m. I have orders already at 714, 713, and 708. But I'm buying here market share, and I got 100 more at 725 right here now. And you guys don't have to buy with me. NVIDIA may test June lows again. Oh, I hate to hear that for my young investor. Oh, man, that's too bad. Well, he's in at 120, and I told him he's fine there. This kind of deviation happens all the time with stocks. People want in before they run all the way up. And, folks, I can't help but wonder if last year on this same day was the Dow down 370 points and the NASDAQ down 425. And why I say that is I wonder, would they have even gotten SoFi down to where they have right now? Where would it be if the frickin' market would just turn around and all stop being played right now, in my opinion, shook out? And I think it could be easily at 8. We've seen 3 days now of the market getting just trounced, and they say there's fears of this and fears of that and fears of this. You know what's interesting to me? I'm going to tell you something. There was an article that was here that said right before this one, hold on. This article here, yesterday by Zacks. You might as well call this a hit article. It definitely was. It says for the headline, SoFi technology. And by the way, this is one person's opinion, okay? Everybody's got opinions, and they're just like, you know what? Holes. Everybody's got one. Right? Just give me a chance to look at Serve in a minute. This article says, doesn't possess the right combination of the two key ingredients, a likely earnings beat in its upcoming report. Get prepared with the... What does that mean? It says, SoFi doesn't possess the right combination of two key ingredients for a likely earnings beat in its upcoming report. They say that like it's a fact. This is what's funny about it. It doesn't ask a question or say, could it be that or nothing. They just say they don't possess it. I love that. Whoever this person is who thinks he's the imperial know-it-all, here he's throwing out flat out, they don't possess the right combination of the two key ingredients for a likely earnings beat. And one of the things I thought was interesting about this article as I was reading it, and I'll just go ahead and click on it right now and let you get educated a little bit about this, is one of the thing is, it says, look at this. This company is expected to break even quarterly earnings per share in its upcoming report. which represents a year-over-year change of 100% to the upside, folks. 100%. All right. It says revenues are expected to be 563,056,000. And I got news for you. And this is up 15% from the year ago quarter. This is called growth. All right. It's called growth. It's called growth. That's what it is. It's growing. Okay. And there's something interesting that I want to let you know about, which you may not know about now, is Control F. If you hit that on your keyboard, you'll get a window that opens up and you can put the word, I'm looking for flat. And then you can search for flat. And I don't even see it there now, interestingly enough. And what in the world just happened there? I'm on a different page now, completely even. It just went to a totally different page. Let's get back where we were. And now let's look for the word flat. Well, folks, it's interesting that it's not working because it did. I know the word flat is here. And the thing that I thought was interesting was they showed that they were going to make a bunch of money, and hang on, I'll find this. Look at this. For the next fiscal year, the consensus earnings estimate of 0.25 indicates a change of 202% from what Sofi's Technologies is expected to report a year ago. Over the past month, the estimate has changed up 1.1%. Folks, I'm telling you, man, this is going to be a jaw-dropping earnings because people don't know how much money Galileo's made. All of those deals they've made with these banks are secretive. They're not allowed to talk about them. But they'll find out when they see what Galileo's bringing to the bottom line, my friends. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. And I thought it was interesting, this article that I read, maybe it wasn't in this one, it must have been another one I read. They said it was basically flat. When you go up 110 something million, it's not, that's not flat. You increase another 110 million. Sure, it's the same amount you made last year during that duration, but you doubled what you had from last year, folks. They say, well, it's just flat. Well, no, it isn't flat. If it was flat, they wouldn't have made any more money. It'd still be where it was. It's gone up again, and you're trying to call it flat. It's ridiculous. All right, there you go, folks. Total hogwash, that article. The guy's bashing the stock, and it's going to bounce off this number, which is a heck of a lot better than what 84-cent drop was, and I expect to see this thing make a very nice move. 10 million shares traded in 1 hour's time, folks, and all they're doing is people like me accumulating and just bought just then when it got to 716. And sure as crap, they're 2 cents away from my number there. Look at that. They missed my low by 1 penny. I had my buy order in at 714. And you know what? They saw it sitting there. And they saw it with everybody else's too. And that's why they stopped it there. That's why they stopped it at 715. Not because of my order. But they stopped it there because they saw a whole bunch of people that thought, well, 713 is what they're going for. I'll put 714 in. Isn't that interesting? I hope you can appreciate that. And so next time I'll just raise it a penny and put my buy order in at 716 because that's how they're going to start playing the game now because they knew it too. And they stopped it right there. 1 penny from my 500 share buy-in. That's okay. I don't care. I was able to buy 500 shares at the exact same price, but $1 less 2 weeks ago. 615 is where this stock was 2 weeks ago, folks. It's going up big time. And they're just playing with it daily here. We just got to catch these plays and make a lot of money on each of these ups and downs. It's going to be green most likely by the end of the day with this kind of volume. I could be wrong too. I'm not promising you anything. But at least you guys know that last year they used, look at the volume levels, 26 million is where they were when it was 956, and that was on July the 24th, and that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trading days before the announcement date. Okay, 5 trading days. It opened at 10:39 and went up $1.40. All right, $1.31 to be. Yeah, it went up $1.31. I'm sorry. Keep that in mind too. From whatever it opens up on that day, you might want to have a sell order in $1.30 higher. Okay. Whenever we open up that morning on July the 30th, you might want to have a sell order in $1.30 higher. Just using history. That's all. Silly me. All right. Or whatever it closes, 9:55. Well, you might want to have your buy order in there. That much difference between, okay, your sell order. However much it jumps from the closing, you might want to go ahead that evening and put your sell orders in right there at that number. The difference from whatever it closes at, that amount right there is the difference that it went up. And that was what, $2.30 or so? Let's see. It closed at 9:55, 11.70. 215. Well, there you go, folks. If it closes at 750 a share, add 215, 965, folks. If they close this at 750 a share, which they probably will on Friday, then you should have your sell orders there at that number. All right? Write it down. Ty said on earnings day to sell some of your shares. 215 higher than the close. All right, so if it closes at 7.50 plus 2.15 equals 965, folks. You better have sell orders in 963, 64, 65, 66. Earnings day. If we close Friday at 750 because of options holding it still, then look to get out. All right. So look to get out at 963. And you might even take some at 961 first. From there, they'll pull it back to 955 to 949 from 961 usually. So 961, 963, 964, 965, and 966. And you might as well do 967 and 968 because it could push past that on momentum and even hit 969. But there, folks, after that, you can expect to buy it back at 949 or less. From 966, I believe they will pull it back at least 20 cents. I could be wrong. I'm writing this down, so 3 or 4 days from now, I'll be able to pull out this piece of paper and see how close I was to right. I like to do that, so I'll be able to show it to you on 7/23. I'll have it written down. In case you folks were not aware of the stocks that I have mentioned since this morning early, were the buy stocks for today. I have a few that are on my list to be picking up today, and those stocks are on a sheet of paper here. If you give me a minute. 724. These are the stocks: SLRX, AZTR, RGC, and SERV. It is now 10:30. It's prime time, target time. Let's go see where these are now. Let's go see where they are. All right. So first of all, SLRX. Where are we on that? And I need to get over to my screen that has the video on it. So just give me a second here, folks, while I do this. And let me close this too. I don't need this. That'll speed things up here. All right, so now I'm loading in my video right now so I can see what you guys are saying in all the chat. And I do go back sometimes and read what you guys said during the evening. I go back and look at my videos sometimes. And I want to thank you for many of your comments that you might think are getting unnoticed. I do notice them, and I do read them later on. And I want you to know how grateful I am for such great comments that you guys make and how you'll stand up against people who say bad things and so forth. But right now, folks, there are 117 people here. We've been open now for 1 hour. I'd like to ask you, please, at 1:31 and 8 seconds, hit the like button. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click that like button right there at 10:31 and 8 seconds. And if you didn't have time to get over to the like button, we'll do it again at 10:32 and 8 seconds. If I didn't give you enough time, yep. I hear you, Lows and Lows. BKR reports earnings tomorrow. CVC, LOL, wow, true, brother. Lows and Lows. Is now a good time to buy Shim. Thank you for asking me. I'll take a look at SHIM right now. All right, folks, but here we go, folks, at 9:32 and 8 seconds. Now you've got plenty of, and we'll count it down together, and we'll hit the like button not at 10:32 and 8 seconds. All right, here we go. Let's do the countdown. Don't smash it. Just hit it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. That was plenty of advance notice, and hopefully all you guys and smashing the likes and the hearts and the things like that. I'm glad you did that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. As we now move forward into our day, and we've got several stocks here that we're going to be looking at. Sofi is the number one stock. I hope you just bought it with me. I just got through picking up some more shares. That was very nice to get 100 there, 100 shares of Sofi. And we're not going to get those numbers, folks. Folks, these numbers aren't coming into today anyway. All right, not today. There's no 84-cent drop today on Sofi. That's not going to come true for them. All right, this is very good signal for us to buy here. And I just got through telling you, please buy some more Sofi when it was at $7.25 a share. So we just got through buying Sofi here, and I'm going to make sure I get all these down. Buying Sofi at $7.19. $7.08 never did fill. $7.13 and $7.14 never filled. Missed it by 1 penny, folks. They saw my 500 shares sitting there. They didn't want to let me have them, folks, today. They didn't want Catfish to get the very bottom. But that's okay. I'm as happy as I can be that I was able to at least get at $7.19. And yeah, I only got 100 there. It stinks. And I only got 100 at $7.23. All right, and she's climbing, and 100 at $7.25. I just saw. All right, So that's it, folks. I want you to know my picks for today to buy. My top picks for today are these stocks right here: SLRX, AZTR, RGC, and SERV. Let's go look at them, and we're going to look at that other one that was with the SERV. All right, let's look at SERV right here. Why isn't it showing up here? There it is. And this stock, if it's pulling back, would be a good buy because this thing has just been going absolutely ballistic. And actually, I like it here. I do like it. They probably just took it to 866. No, 852. Okay, 824. That's a good place to get in. I like the 24 number, and you guys have heard me tell you that before. Well, I like it here. It's not at 866, but you could put a buy order in now at 867, and you might get it. It's got some good volume coming in here. Yeah, I say pick up some more right there at 872 on SERV. It was up 16%. Folks, this stock right here, this stock on the 23rd, on the 22nd, this stock, the SERV, was up 16% at 1389. But you better look at their historical data because they got major volume coming in here recently. Major volume lately, major volume, SERV. But it was at 1389, folks. It's at 871 here. And it's got a lot of room to go back up. So I kind of like it here. Let's just watch it. Put in a buy order at 867 right now. All right, 866 and 867 on SERV. I'm going to do it. I'll do 50 shares at each of those numbers. SERV at 866 and 867. I'm trying to get in. That's a good idea, Mr. CVC. I like that number too. I'll join you there too. I'll put 50 in there as well. Oh, jeez, no way, man. Go 871. I'm going to change. I'll leave those. It doesn't matter. I'll just leave them there. 871 right now. You're not going to get it if you don't. That's my feeling. 871. I've got it in. Man, she's going already. She's already going, folks. So I'm just going to put in, 73. All right, I'm changing the 871 to 874 right now. I'm going to go in at 874 on it. Boom, I'm in. Bam, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. 874. I'm waiting on 869, 867, 866. And I'm going to put in that 874 order again right now. Try it one more time. If it's there, they'll usually take it. I'm dangling the carrot, folks, at 874 again. They did it once. They'll come take that carrot again. There it is. Bam. Thank you. And as long as they'll do it, I'll keep dangling that number in. So now I'm going to re-enter 874 one more time. Just give me a minute. And remember, I've got 867 in there and 866 because I think they could go for that. And folks, don't go tell me, thanks, Ty, I just bought, 500 shares with you. I'm not asking you to do that, okay? I'm telling you to be conservative and going very lightly here. And we're trying for 869 right now. There's two of us at least in this tank that are going to buy here, hopefully. My goodness gracious. I'll just do a market here because it's jumping so much. I'm going in market here. And I'm putting in market share order right now for 50 shares. Appreciate you guys' patience here while I do this. It just takes, I have to make money every once in a while. That's a good idea to come below at 2 cents. That's what I usually do. And you just got it. Congratulations. And I did too. Same number, 873. Nice. Now we go in. I've got it. I'm going to change my 866 here to 871. $866, I'm going to change to 871 right now. Hey, thanks for letting me know about that. And thanks for reminding people to please hit the like button. And I appreciate it if you hit the subscribe as well. Folks, these are the stocks that I've got on my buy list today. These are the stocks: SLRX, AZTR, RGC, SERV. Go look at each of these, folks. Look at SERV right now. All right, they're trying to work it down. This thing was up yesterday. The high was 958 yesterday on this stock. 958 was the high yesterday. Now, RGC, take a look at this one. Okay. Oh, there's the bottom. All right. Thank you, Lord. Sometimes it just happens that way, folks. I'm buying RGC right now. RGC is at 1488. Oh, my gosh, folks. Get this. I'm going to try 1489. Believe it or not, I'm going to throw it out there right now, 1489. And I'm going to do 20 shares there. Now I'm going to go in a market share. Boom, I'm in there. I'm in on RGC. I'm going to do that order right now, folks. They just took it red. They've just taken it red. I'm coming here again. I just bought 1485 and 1489. Wow. What? 1531? Huh? Wow. Oh my gosh. Double bottom, people. Double bottom right there. Same bottom as before. I'm going in again here, folks, on this. $20 shares is what I'm asking for. And I'm in 1485 twice now. RGC. Like I said, sometimes almost it's just like the good Lord above knows it's the right time. LGVN, huh? All right. I'll take a look at that. I've had it up here a very long time, and you guys know that, LGVN. Except I don't see it up there now. And if you own it probably because of this channel. Good. Awesome, 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 beautiful. All right, folks, here's where you're going to think about taking profit. I want you to put in a sell order right now. Folks, please put in one here at this number, all right? Because usually 324 is a number they like to work down from. So my suggestion is take what you've got in off the table now, okay? All right, this is a number commonly 324 or 333 or 331, okay? Please think about taking some profit off the table here, at least maybe half of your investment now, because this number is a number they'll run it down from, and they can take it back down to 288 from this number. So I've seen it before, and see if I'm right now or not. I could be completely wrong, but my suggestion is take some off the table right here at 321.13, okay? All right? My suggestion is take a little bit off the table right now at this 321. Get your order in, sell some. All right, folks, because usually, not always, and then your next sell order in should be at 331. 331, okay? And then after that, 333, okay, for the next. And then you don't put in anything until 347 after that. 347, 348, and 349. Folks, I'm encouraging you now, if you're in this and you're up 10%, if you're going to day trade with me and you have over 25,000 in your account, consider selling a little bit here at this number because it's going to pull back most likely from 320, okay? That's just my suggestion. You can do whatever you want. You can believe me or not, and you can just sit here and watch it. In fact, and you'll be going, gosh, dang it, man, he was right. I could have got back in at 308 or maybe 301 even from here. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but look at the number this is up. It's an inverted 666. And I want you to know the next number, if it continues past this, it will go to 331. All right? It will go to 331 next if it can get beyond this. All right? So 331, 333 should definitely be your next spot to get out some. All right? And you'll be up about 14, 15% at that point, which is a nice profit for one day. All right? And I'm not telling you what to do. You can make your own decisions. Thank you for telling me about LGVN. I appreciate that. Very, very happy to see that. For everybody who owns that, I know some of you have been holding it, and congratulations for those of you who have decided to hold that stock and make a lot of money on it. Congratulations. That's very good for you, and I'm pleased as pudding to see that take place. And as you guys can see, in the past already on LGVN, when I sold it, I made a 90% gain on it when I sold it. And now you're getting the chance to take another 10%. So if you were with me before, when you bought and sold this stock with me, if you got in when I did and got out before, now you've made 100% if you got in again when they got it down a little. Just so you're aware of that. Now, I'm looking also at this CMAX. And folks, I want you to know what I decided to do was exactly what I said I was going to do with CMAX last night. And somebody said, what are you going to do with CMAX? You're going to hold it? And I said, absolutely not. I'm going to sell it. So last night at about 10 minutes before the closing, and you guys already know, I had put in my sell orders even before the closing and afterwards. And I thought, well, let's go see if we can get 369. And sure enough, I sold at 369 and 373. I got two orders out in the after hours, 369, 373, sold every bit of my CMAX. Every single share gone. And just so you know, when I did that, I lost money, okay? And people always say, well, you know, the one thing about this guy, he never shows anybody when he loses any money. Well, I got news for you. This was a loser, all right? And it wasn't big, though, because as you can see, after I sold last night, $6,445 total. This is the total. I ended up having a lot of money into this, but I sold last night, and I sold CMAX, and this was right before the closing at 8 o'clock. And I decided to put those orders in and I sold, as I said, at 369. And you guys heard me say, well, I'm just going to put in 369 and see if I get lucky. So I sold it, and when I sold it, I lost on all the positions I had, which was quite a few, folks. I mean, I had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of shares of this stock, literally hundreds of shares. I had 2,200 shares of this stock. I had a total invested in it of 8,528. I sold it all, and I had 8,178. I lost $350 on that stock, okay, on CMAX. But I didn't stay in it. That's for dang sure. And I'm glad I sold it all at 369 and 373 last night. That's for sure. Because I wasn't sure what it was going to do. And I told you guys to do the same thing. So I hope you did. And you didn't take too bad of a loss. And to be honest with you folks, you really shouldn't have lost anything at all on the stock. Because in case you're not keeping track, and I know some of you are, that stock before we already made on the 21st, a 40% gain. So I'm not down on CMAX this year, people. I can tell you that just because I lost $350 yesterday. I made a 40% gain on it on 721. So sort of playing on house money right there, if you know what I mean. SLRX 232 and climbing. Thank you for letting me know that, because last night, ladies and gentlemen, just in case you were not aware, I was watching at the very close up, as you can see, I was selling other stuff like CMAX, and I was also buying the crap out of this stock right here last night. The one that we're talking about is SLRX, because they came at it very heavy last night. And just so you can see the total of the number of shares that I purchased of this stock, it was a lot, okay? And I'll show you the numbers right now where I started buying it. And on this page alone, I ended up buying 3,700 shares. There's all my buys, 3,700 shares for a total of $10,833. SLRX. Well, then after the market closed, I started buying, and I bought even more shares of SLRX. And in fact, at the very end of the night, I was buying SLRX at crazy numbers. Now, this, I want to back up. This was on the 23rd, 723, when I did this, and sold them all at 512, 513, and 514. And then I had 100 more shares that I sold at 531. So I had already made a bunch of money on this SLRX to begin with, okay? I'd already made a bunch on it. As a matter of fact, SLRX, look at that, folks. I don't even have the doggone thing on my sheet, on my winner sheet. Holy cow. But I made good money on SLRX already, and I didn't even write it down, and I should have. I'll have to do it and add it to here. All right. But at any rate, I want to let you know that last night and the after hours, man, did they attack SLRX in a major way. Okay? They came after it in a very, very heavy fashion. And I started buying at 7:50 p.m. And I bought 1,000 shares at 208, 1,000 shares at 209, 500 at 212, twice at 500 at 214, 213.50, and I accumulated a whole crap load of shares of this stock last night when they drove it down to those numbers, okay? Because I wanted to make my dollar cost average much higher, all right? So I started buying at 419 in the after hours at these numbers, which was 1,990, and then I bought all these, and that added up to, oh, where's my piece of paper? Hold on. It is a lot, folks. I got a lot in this stock right here. Hold on. Where's my total sheet? Here it is. So this is what I bought of it during the daytime. This is what I bought total, and this is SLRX. And the number of shares that I now value is 28,593. Okay. That's how many shares I had last night when I closed the value of it times the share price. So I've got $28,000 in this stock, SLRX, that I started buying last night at 208, 209, and those numbers I just showed you. All right. So right now, folks, you can see 28,000 I've got in it. And then you can see I've got a total of 3,700 shares. So what's 3,700 times 224? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. I'm down big time on this, though. But I am glad that I was able to buy so many last night in the in that range at 208. That's for sure. Remember, folks, this stock was up 380% 2 days ago. 380%. And now it's lost almost every bit of those gains. It's lost almost every bit of those gains. Just give me a second here. What I'm going to do right now, I'm looking at, I want to make sure and write down on my gain sheet this SLRX. And I'll have to do the math on it to figure out how much I gained the first time I sold it on 7/23. All right. Because that'll make the taste of this be a little bit less severe. So on this page right here, you can see I had accumulated 3,700 shares at the end of the day. And I got to get to my share total on this now. I have it here somewhere written down. There it is. $6,000 to add to that. 6,000 bought in the after hours. So that's 9,700 shares total. Holding now. 9,700 times 2.21 equals 21,437. All right, so I'm down right now $7,000 roughly on this stock. All right, just so you guys know, I'm down $7,000 on this stock, and I don't mind telling you that. And a lesson to be learned might be from this, what I'm doing here, what I did on that stock. I might be a lesson learned. All right. Now I don't know how much I made before on it when I bought and sold it, but I have a feeling I'm probably really down about maybe $4,000 right now over the whole term of it. But at any rate, folks, I think it's at the bottom right here at 225. And last night it was at the bottom at 206. All right, at after hours, just so you're aware of it. I think it's a good place to buy it here. I could be completely wrong, but this thing was up 380% 2 days ago for a reason, folks. And okay, there's a reason that they're holding it down now. It was up 380%, folks. Look at the 5-day chart. See that? There's a reason that it went up to that number right there. And now it has plateaued right here. You can see it clearly. And I think good buy opportunity. Okay, I could be wrong, but I know last night it was at 206 a share for the bottom, and I see 223 now where it's building a plateau. So I feel pretty good about it right there. I'll be all right. I'll be fine. And if I start to see this thing start to move up, you betcha I'll be pulling in some more. I'll pull out some more money and put it in it. Right now, folks, I have basically 10% of my available cash in this stock. 10% of my cash available is now in this stock and not in my cash available anymore. Catch and question, do you short stocks also? No, I do not. It's lots of fun. So we're looking now at Sofi. And, well, folks, it's not down 84 cents today. And we'll see if they can manage to work this thing down over the next 3 days. And let's just see. Their time is running out, folks. Their time is running out right here and now, and they know that too. So cup, handle, drop, pop right here, folks. Put your buy order in at 724 and 725, and as it rises, follow it up 2 cents behind it as it keeps going up all afternoon. Come in right now. I'm suggesting that you put in buy orders here with me, Catfish. You won't be doing it alone. And this is a suggestion only, folks. I never tell you what to do. I never tell people what to do. But I can tell you one thing. I've already bought Sofi this morning right here at 10 a.m. at 723 and 725 and 719 because my 719 did fill. Now, I had orders that were below that at 714, 713, and 708. But unfortunately, those stinking bastards stopped it at 715. They saw my orders there, and they said, no, Catfish, you're not getting that. And they only let me get it as low as 719 today. So, but my orders were sitting there, and they saw them. And now we're seeing a new low. And by the way, folks, you know what this number is? This number 726 is the exact number, virtually exact. There it is now. 727 is the price that all the convertible notes were acquired. So, folks, about 2 months ago, Sofi made a move to eliminate a bunch of high-interest debt by offering up some convertible notes, and this was the price that they got all their convertible notes. They cannot trade in their convertible notes. They can't be converted into shares until the price hits $12.29. When Sofi hits it, not if, but when it hits $12.29, those that got the convertible notes can convert them into shares of Sofi, and it totals an amount of $652 million. $652 million is how much they gave in funds to get all those shares at $7.27 a share. So coincidentally, right now, every one of those who acquired those convertible notes at that price of $7.27, I have a feeling they have a plan. And I believe their plan is going to start being executed now. And that is, the plan is to get the price to $9.29. When it gets to $9.29 on earnings day, I believe they will convert their shares. $12.29. Believe it or not, They had it to 1170 last year, 1170, up 30% from 894 2 days before earnings. They ran it from 894 to 1170, up about 30% on earnings day. And right here now, I believe they will go from 7, where we are here, to possibly 12.29 on earnings day. Why? Because at 12.29 a share, folks, they get to convert all those convertible notes and get $9.54. $9.54 will be the convert price. So you guys need to understand, there's going to be $652 million worth of SoFi stock converted at $12.29 a share, and those will all be converted at the price of $9.54. And after that, these institutions that bought all those convertible notes that they just converted over at $12.29 will run the price from that all the way up to $14.54. And at $14.54, which is, by the way, half of what the highest price of this stock ever was. This stock was at $28 a share, everybody. Do not believe what Yahoo is showing you here on the max chart about SoFi. If you go over here and look at the max chart, what is the number they're showing right there? $25.14 is the highest it's ever been. Wrong. And it wasn't even on January 25th that the price was the highest it's ever been. This is one big fat Yahoo misnumber. This is misinformation, folks, not intentionally. I think it's just law of average. But folks, I'm telling you now, that number you see there of 25.14 is not the highest the stock ever was. And I will now show you the date and the price of SoFi when it was the highest it has ever been. And that was on February the 1st, ladies and gentlemen. February the 1st. And here was that price that day. The price on February the 1st hit $28. $28.26. And the reason that they are not going to show you this on Yahoo is because they'd rather you think that that's it, 25.14, the day before's open. They want you to think that was the number. They don't want you to know that the damn thing up $3.12 in one freaking day. But you know now, don't you? The high is not this fake number they're showing on Yahoo from the day before where it opened. The high is there, and you need to be aware of that because they don't want you to know that. They want you to put your sell orders in at 25.13, folks, because you don't think it's going to go any higher. They don't want the public to know about that, but I'm showing you. And that's why you're hopefully subscribing to my channel, because I don't let them BS everybody. I tell you the truth here. And that, what they are trying to show you with SoFi's high is BS. They should just tell everybody that it was 28.26 and be honest with the American public. But where can you find honesty anymore? Very hard to find anything honest going on in this world. I'm just saying. You want to see an example of what I'm talking about? Some of you have already seen it before. I'll show you an example. I like showing examples. I'll show you an example of dishonesty the likes you've never seen. Not involving a stock like SoFi. This stock has been so shrouded in a history that's almost unbelievable, and I like to share it with people every once in a while. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to share it with you guys and gals, and you can see the new people that have just subscribed, and there's been people on this channel with me for over a year now, since I started on May the 16th after David Chiaverini downgraded the stock price. This guy, He downgraded the stock price last year on May the 15th and said SoFi was only worth $2.50. You can see his incredible performance record. Yeah, that's right, folks. He now has one whole star. But when he downgraded us last year, he had the tip of a star. So he's raised the target price on SoFi, and therefore they gave him a merit badge, and he's got one whole star now because he raised the target price to $3. This is his performance rating. If you had been investing with him, you'd be down 45% in your portfolio. All right, that's the guy. But, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, a year ago, he is the person responsible for getting SoFi to go to the lowest price that it ever has been in the last year and 3 months. We are now going to click done, and we're going to come over here and click apply, and I can take you back further into history because it truly is a story worth mentioning one more time to all 111 of you that are present here. And since there's 111 and the time is 11:11, how about at 11:11? I just missed it. Let's do it 11:11 and 48 seconds. I'd like to ask you guys to do me a favor, gals and guys, and hit the like button at the same time. At 11:11, 48 seconds, we will do a countdown to it. 11:11 and 48 seconds, folks. So get ready. Here we go. We're going to hit the like button, hopefully at the same time. If you've already hit it, don't worry. Hit the smash pounds. Bam! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please press the like button, and you will be part of the Catfish physical fitness program, and you may lose a whole calorie right there. You might just lose a whole calorie. Let's go, SoFi. Green into the day. Yes, you can find the like button in the 3 dots right-hand corner if you're on the phone. Thank you very much, David. Devil Dog. I said David. I apologize. Thank you. Yep, Barack, thank you. Yes. Wait until Deadpool comes out, and when the stock goes up, cash out. Yep. I'm concerned. Don't know what to do. I bought 32,000 of AMC. Well, you're just going to have to hold it right now, I guess. I would never have acquired. You're new to this channel because we don't buy in that fashion. Around here, we nibble. We buy 50 shares, 100 shares. We don't expose ourselves. That's overexposure. Please, you'll learn a valuable lesson from that, and then you'll start trading like we do. And you'll get it all back if you just stay here with me for a year or so. You'll get everything that you're down if you just stick with me and do what we're doing here on this channel. That's what I believe. And that's what many people here do believe with me that are buying right now. And by the way, you can see this stock right here. I told you to buy it at $1.25, AZTR. And I actually bought it at $1.27. And I actually filled at $1.27. And I put in an order at $1.31 limit, but it also filled at $1.27. So I have 2 orders of 200 at $1.27. This stock was up yesterday 450%, and it's being controlled now. It was up 450%, and it's only down 74%. That's much better than this stock here, SLRX. It's far better than SLRX, and this is a number I bought last night in the after hours, 400 shares at this number, because 666. See that? So I bought 400 shares because they ran it down last night, and that's the number that it was sitting, and I said, huh. And that's when I started buying it last night in after hours right there, and I bought it all the way down to 206 a share where I bought 500 shares. And I bought a lot of shares when it got there. And so there they are again at the same number and trying the same shenanigans, okay? I'm just letting you see it so you're aware of why it's sitting there now. 1666. A stock that was up yesterday 450%. The high was $12 yesterday, and now it's at $2.17, folks. Talk about a washout. Holy smack. The thing was up 300%. All right? Of course they're going to wash that out. I want you to see something. The stock was up at a high of 720, up 380%. Then at the close, it was up 69%, folks. That is a loss of share of 320% was lost there, and another 20% there. 336% of the game, 50% of it is gone. But folks, it's still up even now, 50% above where it was the day before. It's still up right now, 50%. Even where it is now, it's up 50% more than it was the day before. So it could still even fall from here another 25%. I'm just letting you know that, so don't go in heavy on this thing. It could still fall right back down to where it was. And someone said it's going to go back below $2 yesterday. Slots. The new guy we got here is Slots. SOAR, honey. Oh, good. Thank you for telling me about that. SOAR. Whoa, look at Serve, folks. SERV. She just broke over 9. And of course, you can get it at 897 when it goes over 9. You can get 897 again when it goes over 9. That's a very common pullback, 897, 898. Well, there you go. Serve it up. Just so you know, I've already sold this stock, but people still have it. I made a 40% gain on it when I sold it. And look at the number, too. Sold at 13.13. How you like that? Invested 1,500, sold at 13.13. Made a 40% gain in it. And some of you are still in it, including Rocket Man, Catfish, Tyler. You can see me this today. I said buy this. So I bought some at 873 and 874. It is now at 898. You can see the day's range. It was at 824. But I was telling you to buy this morning. And I told you to put your buy orders in this morning early, and 869, 867, and 866. The 866, I do not believe filled. Let's go see what the low was. I think those other ones all did definitely fill. And I put those in early this morning, and I asked you to put them in there. Oh, yeah. What was that? 852. So, yeah, every single one of these orders I put in this morning very early, they did move. Every one of those that I told you to put in this morning when it was probably about 9:45. $9:48 a.m. So I want you to be aware that, again, we're going to do very well on this now. I also bought this morning some RGC. Did I make a good decision to buy RGC, or was that stupid of me? RGC. That was stupid of me. But I want you to know, folks, take a look at what I bought. I bought 20 shares there and 20 shares there. That's it. I didn't get too many. And 12.12, come on, folks. 12.13, please buy some with me here. So I'm coming in now on RGC and make up for what I lost earlier. 12.13, I'm in. Absolutely, 12.13, you're buying, folks. If you didn't know that already, you should now. Market share orders going in here now. But first, 12.13, and I am in on RGC, folks. 12.13. And you might as well put in 12.08 here, too. Whoa, 11.48. Well, I've got my order coming yet. I haven't got it yet, folks. Let's just see how low they take it. 11.66. I'm just going to do a market share here anyway. I don't care. Market. And I'm in for 20 shares. I'm market share buying this thing at 11.50, folks. 20 shares at 11.50. I don't know why. I just did it. 20 shares filled at 11.50. And might as well put in 11.31 too. Whoa! Holy smokes. Did you see that? Golly. RGC surged to 21 right after you said to buy it at 15. Oh my God. I missed it, man. You guys were probably screaming at me and I wasn't looking. Just like you're telling me about SOAR right now and I haven't been looking at it. What in the hell is it doing? Well, at least I picked the winner, folks. Congratulations. You did dang good there. SOAR does look very good here, folks. Wow, look at that. Nice. Good job. Woohoo! I'm still holding my SOAR. I have not sold SOAR at all. You do not see it on this list. Just give me a second here. I appreciate a little bit of moment here while I check something out here. SOAR's just one of those. I just decided, I'm just going to hang on to this thing after I picked it up. I just said the heck with it. Every once in a while, I kind of roll the dice. I just get kind of a little bit of a, I don't know. I get it's something about it. Either I looked at the charts and it just looked too good, I guess. And I just thought it just looks too probable to move upwards from here. And just give me a second here. I wanted to go back here. I'm going to look again at LGVN. LGVN, just give me a second here. Where's the stinking thing? Switch to tab. Oh my gosh, folks, congratulations. If you're still holding that, congratulations. Fantastic. SOAR, there it is. I finally found it. I needed to get in here and do a little bit of research on it. An SERV, folks, sell at $9.86, $87, $88. You may even want to sell some at $9.77 as well. Yep, $9.77, folks. But make sure you get some sell orders in at $9.87, $88. Make sure you get them. $9.86, $87, $88. And $9.77 even would be a good place to take some off for a little pullback, which you just saw happen. As I look now at SOAR, SLRX back to 2. Oh my gosh, that's not good for me, folks. This stock was up 380% and now is only up about 40%. It was up 380% and now it's up 40% before its pop. All right, and I think it's a good place to buy it right there. Man, I got to plug my phone in here. They took it down to $2, folks. Lowest I could buy it last night was $2.08. And someone told me yesterday, Slots said they're going to run this thing back down to where it was before. So he was right, and I have to give it to him, give him credit where credit's due. And I don't mind. Tell them. You called it, Slots. They've taken it to $2. And now they may actually run it down to 197 here. So I would go in with an order right now at 197 and one at 189. You might as well go ahead. And I'm just going to buy it here, SLRX. Buy. And I saw what it did from 206 last night. I'll buy 200 here. And I'm going to go market share here, folks. And I'm in right now at $2 even. So I own it now for $2, 200 shares. And I'm going to go in at 197 right now. Actually, I'll do 198. And I'll try 200 at 198. Shoot, she's gone, man, off that too, huh? Now I'm going to do another market share order for 200 right now. And I'm in market share, 200 more shares right here on SLRX at 205. Write this down on paper, people. You do not have to buy right along with me here. But dadgummit, this thing was up 380% now, and now it's only up 40%. They have completely washed them out, I think. So that's why I'm buying here. I need to do it. I need the dollar cost average down here. Let's just buy another big chunk of this right here. They're not going to get it down below 2 and keep it there. It doesn't look that way to me. I'm going to go ahead and get another 500 shares right here at 2. And I'll even do 500 at 197. I'll change that order from 200. But yep, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to get a nice little chunk again. I saw him take it to 206 last night in the after hours, down to 206. So yeah, I'll get a little lower here right now. I saw that last night in after hours, what they did up to 8 o'clock. And I'm in 201. And this is at 11:29 a.m. Okay. And I've got 200 at 198 sitting there. And I will also put 200 in at $2 again. We're going to go again at $2. And I'm in. Thank you. That's 2 there. Now I'm waiting on 198 people right here. Come on. 198. I've got 200 shares at 198. They'll do it. They may even get 197. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You're not going to give me that 198, you stinkers. Come on. Nope, they're not. Well, whatever. At least I got a couple hundred at 200, and I got 400 at 200, and I got 200 at 201. Now I'm going to go in with a minimum order 205 on it right now. SLRX, I'm going limit order 205 now. And I am in. SLRX, I'm buying here, folks, trying to get the bottom here. And I just got it 20350. There we go. Come on, man. 198. You guys can do it, man. I know you can. Oh, my gosh. They just can't keep it under there. 198, you slime balls. One more time. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. All right. Well, congratulations, everybody. Yep. Well, we're learning right now. We just got through buying a bunch of these shares. I bought 200 at 190. Didn't get 198, but I got 200 at $2, 200 at 201, 400 at $2, and then I just put in a 205 that just filled at 203.50. And we're buying SLRX, and the reason that we're buying this stock is because it was up 300% yesterday and hit a high of $7.20 a share. So we are looking at it. It had a volume of 42 million shares yesterday when their average is only 460,000. So folks, there was a lot of interest all the way up to the price of $7.20. Where did all that interest go? Where did all that interest go? Where did everybody who wanted in to run it up to $7, where did it all go? Well, it's all gone now. Well, not all of it. Somebody's interested there. They were at $2, weren't they? And that would be me. Okay, that would be me. This thing was up 300%, and now it's only got about a 30% gain left in it where they've run it down today. Their gain is now only up about 30%, and that's why I decided to start buying it there just now. And I'm going to put in another buy order here at 205 right now, limit order. Yeah, I do too, man. I got a lot of money in that one. That's okay. Whether it does or doesn't, I already made a nice gain on it in the past. All right. Really, I'm probably still up on this stock, to be honest with you, from what I made on it about a week ago. She's gone, folks. Look at that. Whoa! Holy smokes. The whales said, enough of this monkey business. Oh! Wow! Oh my gosh, everyone. Congratulations if you just bought finally this with me here. Holy smokes, everyone. I've just made a 13% gain. Oh my gosh. Jiminy Christmas. Oh, I just picked up 1,000 shares, folks, right there. 1,000 more shares. Oh my gosh. JP Panek, I didn't know you sent me an email. Hold on a second. Folks, congratulations, man. You just bought with me at the bottom if you just bought just then. Congratulations, everyone. Wow, that is just unbelievable. Well, it's not. And look, folks, Sofi's about to go green here, by the way. Wait till you see what happens the rest of this day here. Yes, okay. Oh, oh, all right, JP Panek, can I read this to everyone and show them the picture you sent? Should be no problem, I'm presuming. Yes. Take a look what I got heading my way, everybody. Whoa. Nice. Oh, coming to Catfish, Tyler. My cousins. My cousins. He's sending my cousins will be visiting. Thank you. I will get that over to you. JP Panek, you have Venmo, right? Do you have Venmo, JP Panek? Oh man, look at this SLRX now, folks, off of that $2 price. I just scored it. Dadgum, man, that's how you do it, folks. This is how we do it. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, this is how we do it. Yeah. JP Panek, okay, very cool. SERV, you sold it too soon. What do you mean? What? Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Let me ask you a question. Did you make a profit? Mr. CVC sold at 905. No, 986, 987, 988. Sell at 986, 987, 988. SERV. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, this was on my list to buy today. And you can see I started buying at 9:48 a.m., 867, 869, 874, 873, 874, 873. And folks, look where she is now. 986, 87, 88. Get out. 986, 87, 88. And I'm going to put my orders in right now. Sold 986. And I might regret selling it there too, but I'm going to make a profit. And if I made a profit, there's no crying in this tank. Don't go salting up the tank with your little tears, okay? I had to get out. I needed cash. 986, 987, 988, everyone. Please sell a little with me. Here we go. I'm out right here. 986, 987, 988. 986, 987, 988. And we're not just up this much. We're up a lot more than this because we bought it low. Here it comes, folks. 986, 987, 988. Take everything you've invested out right here at these numbers, 986, 87, 88, and let the rest ride on house money. Okay? Let the rest ride, because this is a shoulder that's building here, folks. This is not a spike. That's a shoulder building. And if she's going to go, actually, you might even, I would suggest at this point, seeing that, to change it to 993 and 996. 993 and 996, seeing that shoulder building there. Forget about the 986, 7, 8. It looks like it's going past that. Yes. No, but I'm still going to sell. I know better. I know I'm going to sell at 986, 987, 988. I can tell you that right now. And isn't it funny? Look where the high has been right now so far. The high, it's as if they're listening to me. The folks it just says days range 1020. When was that? Must have been in the pre-market. I never saw 1020. No way. LGVN, you need to get out here some at 348 right now. Set your sell orders at 348, 349, please. You can buy it back at 331 afterwards. If you sell at 348, put some of your shares there, and then 354, please, and 355. Put some of them there. So put some, please, here now at 348, 349, 350. Sell portions of them there, 347, 348, 349, and then a buyback at 331 to 333 possibly, or 344, and then goes over to 354 and 355, sell some there, pulls back to 349, and now you're going to see the 348 orders sell. There they go. You just got out. 348, you're out right there, 349 and 350 if you can get it. And then they're going to pull it back to $3.33 from there, most likely. You just got 349. Cha-ching. LGVN. And I'm not just telling you to do it. I'm going to do the same thing. I am out here with you, folks. At 349, and then we're going to put buy-ins right now at 333, 334, okay? If you just sold at 349 and 348, put your buyback order in here now at 333, 331, please, okay? I'm telling you, 333 or 331, watch them do it. I could be wrong. So I'm out of LGVN now, what I had in it at 349. I just sold at 349 what I had in it. Now I'm playing on house money completely here, folks. House money completely. Your next sell order should be at 354 and 355, and look for a pullback down to 349 from there, 348. 354, 355 here. LGVN. 354 and 355, and then we're going to see a pullback from there. Now, if it does not pull back from there, it's going to 366. It should pull back from here, and it should even go to 377 if there's no pullback from 354 here. There's 354. You're out right there. Cha-ching. And now 355, folks. 355. And hopefully you got out there. And now you're going to put your buy orders in right now if you're day trading with me at 344, please. 344 and 345. Watch and see if I'm right or not. 344, 345, folks. Put them in there now. And you can even try a 333 order if you want there. Put a 333 in here, please. These are suggestions based on my experience of the past, people. This is why I'm telling you to put them in. And you cannot do what we're doing unless you have over 25,000. Serve hit $10. Wow. Whoa. Well, I already told you, folks. Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. Look at these buys this morning on Serve at 867, 869, 874, 873 today, 871. Nice. Folks, yesterday this stock was up. The high was 958 yesterday. That's why it was my top pick for today, one of my top picks. All right? Nice. You better be selling it at 1013, people. I'm telling you now, you better have sell orders at 1012, 1013, and you should have just sold at 1008 and buy back at 997 first. From this number, 997 or 999, from 1008, folks, you should be back in at 999 if you sold at 1008. Look at them, run it back right to what I'm calling for. Here it comes, folks, 997 to 998 right here now, off the 1008. And if it doesn't stop there and go down to that number, then this thing's going to go past 1013 right here. But usually off 1008, you'll see 997, 998 usually on that number. And that's why I tell you to sell at that 8 number. I have reasons for doing it, folks. Yep. And there it goes, back down. See, sell at 1008. Buy back in 997, 998. Almost always that 1008 number they like to beat it back down from. Now, if it goes on up here, I want to see you selling at 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015, please. Sell orders 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015. But they're trying for that 997 right here, folks. They're going to try it right 998 or 997. I guarantee you they're going to bring that. So I'm going to put a Serve back in there at 998 buy. Look at this thing do exactly what I suggested it will. Here it comes. Get ready for it, folks. Hey, Alexa, drum roll, please. Long drum roll.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
Well, she's gone now, folks. Your next order should be selling at 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015. Man, oh man, nice, everybody. Good job. I sold my investment at 986, 987, and 988. I'm out what I put into it. And now I'm telling you, I'm suggesting to you, you sell at that 1008 and buy back at 998, okay? Maybe 997 even. Here it comes. 998. Alexa, drum roll. Oh, there it is. There it is, folks. And 988 even. Look at that, folks. Call that to the T. 1008 and wham.
Okay.
All right, I called it. Get those orders in lower. You sold at 1008. They're always going to attack from that number almost. Man, I love it doing that. Here we go. Going in now. SERV. I just sold it at 988, 986, 987. Now they're giving it back to me at 982. Thank you. This is beautiful. And 1008. Sold at 1008, people. You should have done that. We're not looking at Sofi right now. I'm sorry. We're looking at another stock right this minute. And there it is. 10:08 sell, buy back at 988 every time almost, folks. I'm telling you. Man, how beautiful is that? And I'm going in here again. I'm buying back into it now. Market share just got placed. $9.82. Man, they're trying to beat this thing around. She looks good, folks. Really. I like it here, doing this. A lot of ticking here at 989, 988. I'm back in again, folks. $9.95. There's my order probably right there, folks. $9.95. I just got in again on it. SERV. I just got through selling it at 10:08, and I'm buying it back at $9.94, $9.95 here. And I got it at $9.82, believe it or not. Well, she's back over 10 again. Man, oh man, goodbye to this thing. They tried $9.97, forget about it. They're put one more order here right now, market below 10, and then she's gone. Yep. And I'm in right now. Market share. It's ticking too fast, folks. It's just ticking too fast. 997. Every one of these orders, you might be wondering how much I'm buying right now. I'm putting in orders only for 20 shares at a time here. These are 20 at a time I'm buying here. And one more market share here. Someone says I'm loading up on Sofi. What the heck's it doing? Oh, she's gone, folks. She's going to be green by the end of the day. Another green day today. I told you earlier, even to buy at 734, I said would be a good buy, and you'd be able to sell it over $10 on earnings day. That's what I think. I still believe it. I still believe it. AZTR, look at that thing. AZTR. Stock was up 450% yesterday on 54 million shares traded. Today it's had 12 million shares and can't move. SLRX is starting to look good here, folks. She's tempted to get on away from here and go back into the green, maybe. Look at that. Look how hard they've tried to keep it here this afternoon at this same number right here, right there. This is now where they're trying to make their line in the sand is at 229. After I just bought it at $2 a share and 198 and 199 or whatever it was. Yeah. I didn't get 198. I only got $2, 201, 203.50. CMAX. I sold all of this yesterday afternoon. I lost $350 on all those shares. RGC, folks, bottomed out right there. That's it, folks. This might be the place for some RGC. Yep. In case you're not aware of it, I just bought some RGC this morning here at $11.50 a share. And I bought it for more too, but I bought it at $11.50, 20 shares at $11.50 per share. All right. I also bought some at 12.13. 20 shares at 12.13. So I bought 20 at 11.50, 20 at 12.13. And folks, this stock was up yesterday. Folks, this stock was up yesterday 600%. RGC high 32.44. It's at 13 now, folks. Okay? That's why I decided to buy it this morning when they ran it down, and why it was on my list to buy today. Now you know why it was sitting in my number 3 spot. All right? SOAR, congratulations, SOAR owners. Very good. Looking good. MAT, oh my gosh, that guy called it. I bought one freaking share of it. Well, I didn't buy one. I bought about, 20? He told me about it, and I bought 20 shares of this, and I said, folks, I don't know what to tell you about this. We looked at it several times yesterday, and it really hadn't moved at all. But now it's made its move, MAT. And I don't remember who told me about that, but thank you very much for telling me about MAT, okay? MAT was brought up probably 4 days ago by somebody, and they said, hey, look at MAT. And they said it's going to skyrocket or something like that. And I said, okay. And I went over there and I just bought a little bit. I just nibbled at it. I just absolutely nibbled at it at MAT. And some of you guys and gals were here and saw me do that. And I've only got a very, very fraction amount of shares. I wish I had more. You were right about it, man. You were right about it. Look at this, man. I just bought CNEY at the halt. Okay, CNEY. Let's go take a look at this. I hope you put your buy order in below it when it. A lot of times those halts are so they can put in sell orders and sell it down $1. That's what they do. They give them a chance to put in a bunch of sell orders and run it down $1 and get out and take up long positions when they halt it a lot of times. So I put my buy orders in 90 cents lower. When they halt it, I'll put my buy orders in 90 cents lower and see if they get that, because they sometimes do. All right. So we're taking right now CNEY stock. Yahoo just got halted. There it is right there. I've looked at this in the past, I believe. Well, look at them yank that thing down off that halt. It hit 70, 80 cents, folks. And they've taken all that profit away now, and they've halted it as it's falling. Man, oh man, what a move. 30, wow. Well, folks, watch it. Get ready for $49.97, folks. $49.97. 5 million shares traded. Wow. LGVN, I hope you got out of that and sold that. LGVN, I hope you sold that with me. You should have got out of that. LGVN should have sold it today at the high. That's what I said to you when I saw it there. I want to show you. I sold LGVN at 349 and 354. All right. And you can see where the price is now. You can see what the high hit for the day. And the day's range hit 354.99. And I was telling you to have your sell orders there at 354 and 355. All right. And I said to screw that. I first sold at 349 and then I sold at 354. And look at the pullback off of that. Called that completely. And now I told you to put your buy orders back in at 333 after you did that. So hopefully you're buying back in right now. at 333 with me, okay? And I'm putting in a buy order right now on this LGVN buy. LGVN buy, and it is 7:24, and the time is 12 o'clock noon, 12 p.m. And I'm asking you to make an entry into LGVN at this time. And I think it's very good to get back in here now because you just sold at 348, 349, 354 to buy it back at 338. All right. So that's what I'm going to try and do here now. I'm putting in buy order right now at $3.38. Trying 100 shares there at 338. And I'm in. 100 shares at 338. And I have filled on that order for 338. And I did fill at 338. I saw it touch 337, but I got 338. LGVN, folks. And now I'm going to, since I see they're trying to get there again, I'll offer it up to them again for 100 shares at 338 and see if they want to take that once again. And I'm putting it in right now, putting in an order again for 338. And I'm going to dangle that carrot, folks, at 338 one more time for them. LGVN, folks. One more strike at it. Come on, right here. Here it is. Look over here. Catfish has 338 carrot. It's yummy and delicious. And I know you will enjoy the beta carotene and it'll improve your eyesight. So please get yourself some carrot here now. 338. I got it right here. You're very hungry for beta carotene. Come to Catfish Tyler, where it is going to be cheaper than you're paying for now. 338. Come to Catfish Tyler. 338. You're getting very hungry. 338. You see it. The bait is there. Just go for it. Take it. What's going on with these guys? Usually they're hungrier than that. 338, folks. I'm trying to get this again. I'm buying LGVN. I just sold it at 349 and 354, and I'm now buying it back, trying to get another order at 338 right here and now. And I've got one order already of 100 there that I bought. And I'm trying to lure them again. Well, it's gone, folks. So now I got to put in an order at 339. And I'm going to put 100 share order at 339. And folks, I'm going to follow this thing up 2 cents the rest of the day. Okay? I'm just going to keep coming in underneath it 2 cents as it runs up. I'm looking for 339 and 338. I'm in now at 339. 100 shares, 339. Trying to buy LGVN here, folks. I'm buying it, not selling it. Believe it or not, I'm buying it here because I already sold it at 348 and I sold it at 354. And now I'm buying it back. And I just bought 100 at 338, and I'm waiting now to see if I can catch an order at 339 on it. And I'm waiting to see if they'll do that. I'm showing you this number here, 6666. Okay? All right? There it is, 339. Cha-ching. Number 16666. All right, folks, that's why I'm buying it here right now at this number. Because of that. That's why I'm buying it here. Because of that. And you know what? The other day's guy, you saw me buy Turner because I saw the price had been driven down from 313 all the way to 666 cents, 66.6 cents. I bought Turner and I sold it that afternoon and made a 38% gain while I was in the dentist chair. You guys saw the reason I bought it. And I told you right then when I saw TRNR, it had been driven down in about a week and a half from $3.13 to 0.666. And I went in heavy and bought it right then. You guys all know that. And then when I did that, the price took off. And I called you from the dentist chair and I went live and I said, folks, sell this now. TRNR has gone up 30%. So that's why I'm buying this stock here, down 16667. That's why I'm buying it here now. And I'm putting in buy orders at 339, and now others coming into the fray. And it's time to go now up. All right, so now we're going to do market share. And we're going to do market right now at 3, whatever we get, and we're putting it in now for 100 shares. And I'm going in now on LGVN 100 shares, 34401. And folks, I absolutely love that number, 34401. Buying LGVN that we just sold at 348 and 354 a share. Market share going in again here now. I'm doing 100 shares at a time. And I just filling now at going in here on LGVN 34204. Good afternoon, James Anderson. What's your overall position on LGVN? Well, I got now 100, 200, 300 shares of it. I sold it just a bit ago at 348 and 354. I just sold it about 20 minutes ago. Everything else is dumping hard and Sofi is swimming upstream. I like that. That's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Folks, they're going to try to hold it down 13 cents today. And I want you to know this price of $7.29 and $7.30 is now over where the convertible notes people got in. They got in at $7.29 on those convertible notes, folks. And that's why it's sitting here now at $7.29, because they own those convertible notes. $652 million worth of shares are in convertible notes that were acquired at a price of $7.27 a share. So there's no wonder that they're trying to hold it here at that number. But the convertible note owners want the price to go to $12.29, and that's the problem for the shorts. And look at Sofi holding up so well with the market down like crazy. And I got news for you. The Russell index we're in is about to go green. That's right. The Russell index that we're in is about to go green. It is now only down a fraction of a percentage, and it's only down 320. This is the index we're in, the Russell, and it's about to go green. Okay? Just in case you weren't aware of that. There's how they tried to run it down this morning. One bottom, two bottom, triple bottom there, and boom, there's another little tiny bottom there. And she's off, folks. She's going green right now. She's going to go green. The Russell will. Or at least I think it will. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. AZTR, still not moving. 12 million shares traded on a computer. SLRX 214. Well, I guess I bought it again good when they got it down to $2. I made a good move there. That helps me out even more right there. I'm glad to see that. And by the way, if you have you been thinking about buying this? If it didn't stay at 213, you should have. Look right there. See that? They tried to take it to 213 and hold it right there like earlier at 213, and it didn't happen. It's gone off of that now, and it's going up. And this is a number right here I told you last night. I filled that 4 times, 217. The price swung 217, 224, 217, 224, 217, 224, 217. Last night, there was a 7-cent bid-ask gap that they went back and forth, and it hit that 217 a bunch of times about 10 minutes before the market closed, or maybe a half hour before 8 o'clock. It was around 7:30 that it did that. And it's there again now, and folks, I think it's going to go off of that. I mean, it sure looks like it right there to me. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? Remember, this stock was up 300% 2 days ago. It was up 300% yesterday, and then they made it fall down, and they've taken away every bit of the gain. It right now sits at about 40% up from before the run. It was up 300+%, and now it's only up 40%. So it's been bashed back down from yesterday. It's been bashed all the way down from $5.92, and that's not true. The price yesterday was $7.20 for the high. And it's been bashed all the way back down. And the reason that I'm buying it here is because so many did last night in the after hours at that price too. I wasn't the only one buying there. I know that. Well, anyway, I think it's going to go, and I'm going to hold. I bought more just now when they ran it down to $2, and I think that it's going to hold here and go on up. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. I know one thing. 2 days ago, the volume on this thing was 59 million shares. 59 million shares on this stock traded. And they only have 597,000 shares outstanding. SLRX, this company had hit 720 for a high yesterday, and they only have 597,000 shares outstanding, folks. Yeah, sure. The volume was 42 million yesterday. They say, well, people were buying and selling and buying and selling. I don't believe that. There's no way you could convince me of that. I think a lot of people bought at the low. And even today, when they bought at $2, well, who's going to sell now? Who's going to sell it when buying it too? Nobody. Sofi, on the meantime, you can see it. It caught its rundown. I want you to take notice, very good, that this is just like our 2-year chart is looking now. The low was here earlier today. The low was here earlier today. And that's your 1 bottom, 2 bottom, triple bottom, and your quadruple bottom is up here now, forming a bottom right here on this line right there. Uh-oh. Folks, look out. Look out right there. Look out. She's going, folks. She's going to break away. She's going to break away. And you can see they're trying to hold it 13 cents down. And that's not going to do it because it was down 84 cents a year ago on this day. 84 cents they dropped it. And that's not going to get it this year. Too weak to hold it back. And the question you might want to ask yourself is, this is a very good question that you might want to ask yourself. I'm going to take you back to last year. Just give me a second here. I want you to see something. All right? I want you to see something. Last year in July, May, June, July, here we go. When they were on July, the earnings came out on the end of July, right here, July 31st, and the price hit $11.70 a share. But I want you to be aware of something, folks. Be very aware. If they could take the price down on July the 25th, exactly 1, 2, 3, 4 trading days left. And that's exactly where we are now. There'll be 4 trading days left. If they could take it down from 978 in 2 days to 894, an 84-cent drop, and then it went up to 1170, which I think is $2.40. 11.70 minus 894, 8.94 equals 276 drop. Folks, if they can make this thing go up $2.76 after making the price fall here 84 cents, and today they could only make the price fall 10 cents instead of 84. Today the low was 10 cents below yesterday's low. Is that right? Yes, 9 cents. They could only take it down 9 when they could take it down 84. Then how high will it go now? That's the question you need to ask. If last year they could take the high down from $8.06, is this 84 cents where this number here from 806, does this happen to be 84 cents? 731, 806 to 731, is that 84 cents again? Is that what they did? 8.06 minus 731, 7.31 equals 75 cents. See, back a year ago, they could make it fall 84 cents, but this time only 75 cents. It's the same tactic, folks. They're using the same tactic, but now the low is rising. The low is rising on them, folks. And by the way, this date is not the 24th they're showing. It's not. All right, I just wanted you to be aware of that, folks. Last year, they made the price fall 84 cents. Yep. And this time 75 before the run. And here it goes, folks. I think I told you that it was going to get ready to take off, and there's no more 13-cent loss. It's only down 8 now. We've seen a 5-cent gain in 5 minutes. Whoa, let's go look at the chart. Who's coming in now? Look at all the green candlesticks starting at 12:08. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 out of 8 green candlesticks. Look at the 10-day moving average. Hit the 200-day and say, I'm out of here. Thank you very much for the lunchtime cheap shares. Look at that thing springboard. Look at the porpoise. Look at the fat porpoise's mouth opening up right now to swallow even more shorts right here. Man, that looks strong, people. Goodness gracious, you're not coming in alone. Oh, no, you're not coming in alone here, folks. You got some big fish starting to buy in. Man, that buy-in right there was 140,000 shares, 40,000 that minute, 70,000 the next, 40,000 the next, 59,000 the next. They're coming in, folks. Golly, that looks good. Go, baby, we're going green. This will be devastating for them to see this. This is nothing like last year where they had the power to run it down. And the volume is at 18 million shares. Last year, folks, on those days right before they ran it down, last year the volume was a lot less than 18, a lot more than 18 million. We were seeing 36 million, 40 million as we started coming into the earnings call. I'm going to show you right here, right now what I'm talking about. And this looks very good. I'm going to run this all the way back here to last year again. We're going to look at it right now. And we're going to show you last year, 26 million. And this was on the 24th, 1 year ago, 26 million shares to run the price from 956 down to close at 9.45, a 12-cent drop. The next day, it was 9.78 high, and they closed it down 35 cents at 9.33. All right, and the next day they got to 9.21 and 8.94, 2 days before the earnings. You see that? 2 days before earnings, folks. So they were running it down and down and down, and SoFi is about to go green now. It's not getting run down and down and down right now. It looks strong. 6 days, folks, that gives us 4 days of trading left. This thing should be down 84 cents today if history was repeating itself. Maybe they did it yesterday instead. They advanced it a day to get the big hard hit. That gives them 3 days to come in on it, and they're doing it now, folks. They're coming in on it now. Media Alpha earnings expected to grow. What to know ahead of next week's release? What does that have to do with SoFi? Maybe they own that company. I don't know. They own a lot. But what I wanted you to see, folks, was last year in July. Look at the volume. This was 5 days before July the 24th. The earnings came out July the 31st. Look at the volume, 26 million shares, then 38 million shares as they dropped the price 9 cents, then 35 million shares almost as they dropped it another 10 cents, and then 46 million shares over here to get it down to 8.94. So they started really turning up the volume, and then after 8.94, the price went to 9.16, 9.60, 11.70. Folks, I'm just showing you this so you're aware of how much volume was being used compared to how much we're seeing today. Even only 18 million shares, and she's barely even red, and she's going to go green, in my opinion, by the end of the day. And if that happens, that's a big difference from what happened 1 year ago when it went down 84 cents. I'm just happy to show you that, folks. All right? And like I said, maybe they decided to do it, a day earlier this time, and instead of getting it down 84 cents, this time they could only make it fall from the 806 to 731. That might have been it. They might have done it a whole week ahead this time. All right, from 806 now to 715 today. 806 to 715. How much is that? 806 to 715 today. 91 cents. Last year, a year ago, they ran it down 84 cents before earnings, and this time they were able to take it from 806 down to 715, 91 cents. They got it to move down an additional 7 cents. But they already did that. That was today. It's the same date, folks. Let me see here if I'm right. 806, 1, 2, 3, 4 days later, 715. A 91 cent drop. Let's go back here to last year. Back to July 24th. I can't do it there. I'm going to have to change this again. So, folks, we're seeing from 806, 1, 2, 3, 4th day, down 91 cents. 4th day, 4 days. And now I'm going to change this up here so I can look back to last year again. Just give me a second. Start date 04 2023. Hit done. Then come over here and click apply. All right, here we go. Now we're going to go back here to a year ago. I want to see something. Yep, here we go. June, July. We're coming into July earnings. Here we go. All right. 10/13. How many days? Was it 4 days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 6 days. They took it down from 1013 to 894. That's an 84-cent drop, if I am standing correct. 10.13 minus 8.94 equals, hold on a second here, folks. 10.13 minus, and I really shouldn't be using that number because this is 6 days before. I should go from the 4 days before, like I just did. It took 4 days to get us down to the low today. So let's first do 1013 to 894. 1013 minus 8.94 equals, they got it to fall $1.19. 119. And they made that happen in 6 days. And then this time, in 4 days, they got it to fall 91 cents. You see the difference? I like to show you this, folks. I like to show you this. And the thing I like to show you the most is I'm going to go from 4 days before now and do the same as before. 970 minus 894. How much is that? 9.70 minus 8.94. Is that 91 cents? Equals 76 cents. 76 cents, folks. So last year, from 4 days prior, the same day last year, 4 days they ran it down and they could get it down 76 cents. All right, to that 894 before it went to 1170, folks. Up 30% from this number, or 25%. Okay? But I'm just trying to show you, folks, they were able to drop this thing $1.17 in 6 days from 1013 to 894. $1.17 and 76 cents this time from 4 days before to 2 days before. Okay, so I'm just letting you know that so you're aware of what they could do before and what they're not able to do now, and that's drive it down anymore. They can't drive it down anymore, folks, and she's starting to go green. And by God, that right there to me looks like a cup and a handle. Cup, handle, drop, and pop coming our way, people. She's going to most likely be green at the end of the day. Next, AZTR still not moving. SLRX, you know I bought this again today at $2 a share. It's at $227 right now. I also bought this last night in after hours. I bought $8,000 worth of this at 206, 207, 208 in after hours last night. CMAX, still rising for you guys. That's where I sold it last night. I actually sold it last night at $373, all my shares. I got completely out and I lost $350. Oh, well. I made 40% on it last week, so I'm okay with that one. RGC. Well, they just went for 12.13 just then. So, I think this stock, which was up yesterday 600%, is doing very well for itself, only pulling back 18%. So, I'm going to buy this right here. RGC. 724, buy. And I'm buying it at 12:30 p.m. And I'm buying it at 12:17. Going in on this at 12:17, folks. Market share buy. I'm just doing 20 shares here. I'm not going too heavy. And I got it at 2017, 1217. $20 shares, 1217. Huh. Look at that. RGC now, 1247. Oh my gosh, this is just crazy, folks. What in the heck? All right, well, I'm going again here. Market share. And now I'm going to put it in for sure, 1197. They're just triggered 20% stop losses there, and they already did that once this morning right there. They've already triggered them once there. So this is not a real trigger. Put in 1201 right here, folks. I just put in an 1198 order on it. But I'm going to put in a 1201 for sure here, too. There we go. Holy smokes. Are you guys seeing this? $12.98 just filled. Wow. Are my eyes playing tricks on me here? Folks, I just bought this at $12.17 a share. Wow. Nice. And I just filled a $12.98 order. Market share order blew my mind. I've got an order in at 1201 right now. And I'm going to do another market share right here, too. 20 shares, folks, is all I'm buying. God dang. Let's try 1266 here. 1266, just for kicks. I'm going in at 1266 buy right now. Limit order, RGC. It's crazy, guys. Absolutely insane. All right, 1266. Here we go. See what we get here. And I'm in. Oh, come on. 1266. Come on. They just jumped right past me right there. I got a limit at 12.66 sitting there. They should have took that. God, dog it, 12.96 already. Well, I'll leave it there at 12.66. I'll probably end up getting it here in a second. As much as it's jumping around right now, I should probably get a 12.66 here to fill. I'm buying the stock symbol RGC. The stock was up 600% yesterday, and now it's only down 13. That's pretty strong to hold up there. Very strong to hold up there, being that much up. That's impossible almost. You saw what happened to SLRX after it was up 600%. They beat the crap out of it. Now it's only up 30%. Good, and it's rising. Good. Go, SLRX. Go! RGC, folks. Sofi, meanwhile, still looking good and about to go green this afternoon. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see that. RGC. I'm looking to get in on this at 12.66 if they'll let me have it. There's no one seems desiring to sell this at 12.66 right now. It doesn't seem like anybody's interested at all to sell it at 12.66, although that's what I'm trying to get them to get. And it's down, folks, 13.3%, 37%, 13%. All right, at that number. And hopefully somebody will take my order at 12.66 and do something with it. Because, hey, nobody else is going to offer you any more, it looks like. And somebody just filled at 12.86 or so. 12.66, you want my business, people. Come and get it. Sofi, 731, 730 right now. We are 3 cents above the convertible note shareholders' price. I'm sure they're happy about that. On a way to 12.29 where they can convert those shares. $652 million worth of shares that can't be touched by the shorts because they're locked up in a brokerage house in case SoFi hits 12.29 a share. All right, and when it does, they're going to have to convert all those shares that those people bought at $7.27 a share, and they're going to convert them at $9.54 each when the price hits 12.29. That's a 30% gain by those folks. 33% gain they'll have made when the price hits $9.29 on earnings day. All right. Then they're going to push the price right on up past 12.29 to 14.54, which is double the 7.27 amount they got in, and they'll double their money. All those institutions that got all those convertible notes, they'll all double their money when the price hits 14.54, and they'll be celebrating together with champagne and toasting all over wherever those shareholders are that bought those convertible notes. That was oversubscribed, by the way. SoFi only offered $500 million worth, and so many people wanted in on the deal that they got $652 million. And those people bought those notes at $7.27 a share. You know, the same price that Wedbush just bought in. You know, this guy, his company, Wedbush, he's got a price target of $3 on the stock, but Wedbush came in here on April the 15th. Happy anniversary, David. I know year ago on 4/15, you downgraded the stock and said 250 price target, making the price hit the lowest it's ever been all year long, 4.55 a share that day. But David, your company just came in behind you while you've raised your price target to $3. And on May the 15th, the anniversary of your debacle, they bought shares behind your back of SoFi. And on May 15th, was the price your target price of $3 a share? No. on May the 15th, the target that they bought was somewhere between 763 and 721. Your company that's telling you to put a $3 price target, Wedbush, just bought May the 15th on the anniversary of your downgrade 10,700 shares of the stock, and they didn't buy it at $3, your target price. They paid a minimum of 721 and 763 for the high. And if they paid 721, well, they're making money off of your back, because now the price is at 728 and they're profiting off of you, David. Yep. Other fintechs are Tacoma Nick says other fintechs now down 7.5%. And Tacoma Nick mentions SoFi's only down 1.5. And I don't even think it's going to stay down that long. I think it's going to go green after this drop and pop. Cup handle, drop, pop, people. Cup handle, drop, and pop. There's your drop, and here comes your pop. Right to the 200-day moving average line is where we are right now. At 728, we just hit the 200. Watch these big green candlesticks come in here now. Watch them right here when we hit the 200-day. Just like we did before over here, folks. We went below the 200. Look at right now. This isn't even going to go below the 200 now. It's not going below it, and they're already going to come in right here when it bumps this. It's not going to do what it did back here an hour ago at 12:13, folks. It's not going to go below this now. I don't believe it. I think you're going to see the green start coming in right here. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so, because I saw what happened the last time they drove it to this point right here. People came in to the tune of 1 green, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They had 8 green candlesticks in a row when they drove it down below that 200-day, folks. And watch what happens here again. Watch it happen again now. Watch these green candlesticks start coming in here. Watch them. See if I'm not right or not. Because if they came in over here, folks, they're going to come in over here again. They get the same price. They'll do it again. The new bottom, folks, is not 641. It's 728. The new SoFi bottom is not 641, which it was 2 weeks ago that they got 3 times in 1 week. The new bottom is 728, and you just saw it. Bam there and bam there. And watch them come in with these green candlesticks. There you go, you see? There's your first one right there, already coming in. And I called it. Here they come. You're going to see probably 8 more green candlesticks in a row as the price now does exactly what it just did a moment ago. It's going to do this again right now. But you might want to pay attention to this 200-day moving average, folks. It's going up, and it's going up, and it's going up, and it's rising higher. And that's what it's doing right now. All right? You can see the 200 is rising. That's the 200-day moving average. And you can see the 45 and 50-day, what they've been doing lately. Of course they had to attack it right there. They had to, man. This thing was fixing to go right up here, and it's still going to, even with this measly attack they're trying to put together now. Look at those big green candlesticks coming in. That's 107,000 someone bought there. And there's a 99,000 purchase right there when they dropped it down to that 200-day again. Let's see if I'm right, folks. Bring it, Shorty. This is your last chance to get out. Last gasp effort. Last chance. Get out now. I'm sorry you didn't get out earlier today when the price was $7.23 over here. I'm sorry you missed your opportunity there. And I know this is a desperate effort of yours to get it there again. But, folks, I'm telling you, you better get your butt out right now, because this thing is getting ready to launch off of here. And you're going to see green candlesticks coming in when you try to run it back below this 200 a day like you did right here. Look at how many came in there when they dropped below the 200. And there they are again right there. They're at the same point below the 200 now that they were at 12 right at the beginning of lunch. They're at the exact same point right now. And do they suspect that it's going to fall? Well, there's no coincidence, folks, that it's sitting at 727, the share price of the convertible notes. See that? That's it, folks. You guys, you shorted it. I'm sorry. This is the bottom. The volume is at 20 million shares, and we're going to see probably 40 million by the end of the day, because now the profit makers are going to come in and start buying and taking up profits. That's my call right here at 12:45 this afternoon. The profit makers will begin to come in and make profit all afternoon and all next week. All through the end of this week, this is going to rise. They did not shove Sofi down this time like they did last year, and the price is rising. The high, take a look here, July 19th, the high was 761, 764, 766. This is proximity here to try to save everybody, telling you should be in the S&P 500. Wise viewpoint, but he ain't making the kind of returns we are. I can tell you that. No, I don't think he is. I don't think he's making these kind of returns on the S&P 500. I don't believe he is. Not the kind of returns that we've been making. I appreciate you being here, but unless you can equal these returns on the S&P 500 in the last 10 days, then I think you might be in the wrong place spouting out. Because in the last 2 weeks, we bought and sold this and made 34%. We bought and sold this and made 35%. We bought and sold this and made 38%. We bought and sold this and made a 40% gain. We bought and sold this and made a 41% gain. We bought and sold this and made a 60% gain. We bought and sold GOVX and made a 76% gain. We bought and sold Poet and made a 32% gain. We bought and sold Relly in the last 2 weeks and made a 24% gain. We bought and sold Lucy and we made a 40% gain. We bought and sold in the last week. EOSE made a 50% gain. OPPT, we made a 50% gain. On MYO, we made a 40% gain. On HUMA, this week, we made a 29% gain. On LCFY, we made a 50% gain. On BNAI, we made a 43% gain. On Silo, we made an 84% gain. On NAAS, we made a 58% gain. When they dropped it back down, we bought again and made another 30% gain on that. LGVN, we made a 90% gain, and we're going to make more today on it. SERV, we made a 38% gain, and we're going to make more today on it. TRNR, we made a 35% gain in an hour and a half. SHIM, we made a 48% gain on. GME, we made a 1,100% gain on, 120% gain, I'm sorry. TENX, we made 1,100% gain on about 4 months ago. Serve, we made a 40% gain on this week. CMAX, we made a 40% gain on this week. Myra, we made a 40% gain on this week. Silo, I'm still holding. And MLGO, I'm still holding. So I don't think that you can equate those kind of earnings on the S&P 500, my friend. I don't believe so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, KITT, good, you guys. Nice. Well, I hope you guys sold some at 376, 377 there, which is on my sheet. Look at the high, 379.81. You should have known to sell there at 376, 377, folks. That should have been on your sheet. Right? You guys that are following my technique of trading would have known to sell this. Don't pay attention to the 8 numbers, but you should have known to sell this at that number. the 76. All right? Sell at 376 and 377. All right? Buy it back at 361 afterwards, or 367. You should have known that. You should have had that in your sell orders on it, KITT. A nice profit on that one, guys and gals. You guys can look here on 7/18. I said the next day, buy this stock, KITT. It was on my list. Someone said, what about KITT? So I put it on the list to buy the next day on 7/19. If you happen to pick any up, KITT. And so there's no surprise that it's that it's there and that it's up 13%. And congratulations. And now what we want to do is we want to look back at 7/18 and see where the price was on 7/18. All right. So we can go here to historical data, and we go back to 7/18, and the price had gone up to 612 that day. And then they did a 1 for 36 stock split. 1 for 36 stock split. Yikes. And the price was in the 6s and the 3s and the 3s, and then did a 1 for 36. And now it hits a high today of 379. And so congratulations if you, I guess, got into that when they did the stock split, but I didn't. And I didn't know to even buy into it. I just put it down, and I don't even see that I did come in on KITT, although I thought I bought like 100 shares of it. Nothing a lot. I know I did not buy a heck of a lot of it if I bought any at all. I have to look at my portfolio. Tree Tramp says that was my pick. Okay. Yep. All right, Tree Tramp, I got you. Tree Tramp, nice. Good call, my friend. I hope you bought it, and I hope you sold some at 376 and 377. You should have had an order also at 386, 387, and 388, just in case you didn't know that already. But 376, 77, you got to have orders in to sell there, and I hope you did. And if not, well, you can buy back now at 367, most likely, after that 376, 377 run up. 367, I would put in a buy order on KITT now, 367. But if you were going to sell it, you should have definitely had it in at that 76. All right, so there's Sofi. They hit the bottom on it. They got it all the way down to 724 again, whatever. Yeah, the day's range, the low already today was 715, and you can bet your butt I was buying down there. Oh, yeah, I bought Sofi this morning. I bought Sofi at 725, 723, 719, and I had a 500 share order at 714, 713, and 708. Never got there. They stopped it. They saw my order there, and they said, nope, we're going to stop it at 715 today. And that's the low today, as you can see, 715. But one thing that's good about that, folks, is that sure wasn't these numbers that I showed you yesterday to put in your buys at, which was 84 cents below yesterday's high. because I saw them knock it down 84 cents before. And you should still have those there, good till canceled orders at 682, 683, 684, 688, and 689. You should have those in there. You should still have them good till canceled. And if you don't, put them in again for these numbers because they took us down 84 cents before. They may try it one more time 2 days before the earnings. They may try and take it down 84 cents. I don't know what they're going to do. They might try that, though. They did it before. And that's why I tell you to have those buy orders there just in case. But each day we'll buy at the low where it feels like the low was. And today it felt like it was 714, and that's why I put my buy orders there. And lo and behold, well, it almost hit there. 1 penny away from my buy orders getting filled. SLRX is moving, folks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bought this at $2, $2.06, $2.08, and I bought it all day yesterday in the threes. But last night, when they drove this stock down, I bought 500. I spent $15,000 last night. $15,700 when the prices were here at 211, 213, 209, 212, 214, 209, 208. I came in very heavily to offset what I'd bought in the mid threes and low threes, okay? So I was dollar cost averaging down here, buying a crap load of shares last night, and this was at 7:50 p.m. until the close. And the lowest I could get last night at that time was 206.50 right there. I was just putting in buy order after buy order at 500 a time, all the way from 7:50 until 8 o'clock. And the last order I filled at was right there, 206.50. That's what I closed at last night. And now, 229 a share and rising because this stock was up 300+% yesterday at 720 for a high. And they completely washed everyone out of it. They totally washed them out today. It had it down another 20% this morning when I started buying it again. So there you go, folks. Meanwhile, we watch Sofi. The whole market down. The Dow is now crashing into the close. The NASDAQ continues to crumble and stumble into the red. The Russell faltering and falling. Everything collapsing. The S&P 500, this guy was telling you to get in just a bit ago, is down almost 2% right here today. The NASDAQ down 3% nearly. The SoFi is the only, the Russell index where SoFi is the least suffering, only down 0.5%. Yeah, wait till you see them start coming in on this afternoon. Probably see, like I said, close to 35 to 40 million by the end of the day as we're at 19, 20 million right now. And folks, I think there's going to be a lot of profit makers coming in here. I think they've shook this out all afternoon, and I think the turnaround's going to happen right now, and I think this thing is going to start taking off. I could be completely wrong, but I do not think so. And I'm going to show you something else here if you'll give me just a second. Here we go, folks. All right, here we go. They're coming in. Like I said, once they got below that 200, look at the green candlesticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When it got below the 200, then they come at it with a big dump again. 4 in a row candlesticks, light stuff. And then boom, 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 more green coming in here now. Folks, they're coming in right now, and they're going to turn this thing up. This porpoise's mouth has been closed, but not for long, because baby porpoise has been born right there. And this blue is going to open up now, and the mouth is going to start opening right now on this thing right here, right now. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I damn sure don't think so. I don't think so at all, because they're just at the same point below the 200 that they were at the beginning of lunch at 12 o'clock right now. They're at the same spot. They just can't get it to go any lower. They can't get it to go any lower. Look at all those green candlesticks that came in again when they drove it down. And look now. Look at the 50-day about to cross up over the 45. And this isn't going to happen, folks. I'm going to tell you right now, the 50 isn't going to cross the 45. The 50 is done falling. There's the falling rate right there. It's tapering off now. And the 50 is not going to cross over the 45, I do not believe. I think green candlesticks will come in here right now when they see this happen. And there it is. Boom. Whoa. Who in the world? What is that? What is that right there? I think I just called that candlestick. Show me the money coming in here. Come on, show me the money coming in here. No, I'm not adding to PLTR. I don't need to add to that. I am that's a long, solid hold, and I wouldn't be buying any more of it today. Goodness gracious, folks. I'm ready to see them start coming in here. These games are going to be ended soon. They're going to be terminated. These games with this stock are going to end this afternoon real soon. They're going to start ending right now. Look at the 50-day just cross up over the 45. Look at that. Look at the 45-day, the angle it was dropping, flattening out right now here. And by God, the RSI, folks, is right dead in the center. There's plenty of upside room here on this RSI right here. It's about to be game over, shorts. This thing is coiling up. There's your cup. There's your handle. There's your drop. And here's going to come your daggum pop. 20,159,000 shares traded. 20,166,000. They're coming in 170. 20,172,000. 20,172,000. 597. Price is looking good, folks. 20,172,900. 176, 4,000 shares bought. Price is rising. 20,178,000. 20,187,000. 9,000 shares just bought. 726. 20,193,000. 195. 20 million. I'm reading this off to you because I think we're going to see some big spikes start coming in now. 20,196,000. Oh, yeah, I'm reading these off to you because I am expecting to see some big candlesticks come in here now. 20,196,500. It's just a matter of time, folks. 20,196,660. 20,196,761. Lot of small retailers. 20,002,000. 20,204,000. 205. Lot of retailers coming in. 20,206,000. Come on, show me 100,000 here. Show me 200, 400,000. Show me that price jump to 729. 20,206,000 now. Lots of retailers coming in. 20,206,000, 627, 208. Show me the price. 20,208,000, 209, 223. There's 20,000 shares. 20,229,000. Show me the big money right here. Come on, show me that big money. 20,231,000, 232. It's moving those shares. Wow, that's funny. You weren't short yesterday for today. Just bought 9 more for 727. Good. That's a good buy. 20,235,000, 236, 20,236,900, 20,237,000, 238, 239. They're going, folks. 727. Price is rising. 20,238,000. I want to see a 100,000 share or 200,000 share buy any second here. 20,248,000. 20,248,000, 186, 20,248,000, 219. Little buys here, 500, 500, 727. She's rising, 220, 20,248,000. Come on, whales. Come on, whales. Now's the time. Now's the time. Strike while the time is right. Get over here and see what's going on. RSI is approaching the very oversold condition here. Oversold. Oh, that's a good looking cup and handle right there. Let's get the 5-day chart and look at it. Just filled 19 at 728. There's nothing happening. It's moving these shares. Oh, yeah, there's something happening, all right. You just aren't aware of it. You're not watching the pot boil like I am. I'm looking at the 5-day moving average right now. 5-day moving average. I'm looking at it right now. Now I'm going to look at the 1-month moving average. Oh, my God. Look at the 1 month, folks. Look at the crossover. Right there on 717. Look at the 1 month chart. Of course, they're going to try to shake the tree one more time right here. This thing's going ballistic on them, and they just hit the 10-day when they ran it to right there. Well, let's see what happened when they ran it down to the 10-day there. Boing, it bounced off. It got down to the 10-day there. Boing, it's bounced off. It comes down to the 10-day here. Boink, it's going to bounce off. 1-day chart now. Back to the 1-day now. That's a very good-looking 1 month chart with a nice little correction in it before it really spirals out of control on these tweebs. Look at this thing capitulating right now, folks. This is the 1-day chart. This is the 1-day right now capitulating. This is, folks, 99 times out of 100, consolidation or capitulation favors longs. 99 times out of 100, capitulation favors longs. And this is sure enough capitulation here, folks. Look at that thing. $12.44 was the low right there of 226. And now we're riding a capitulation line at 228. Shorts, look out. I'm telling you now, you shorters, you better look out. 20,303,000 shares traded. 20,304. 20,305. Price is rising another penny now. 20,305. Price has gone up another penny. 20,306. Nothing more than I like to see a very, whoa! Did you see that? 50 shares made the price go up a penny. Oh my God, this is good, folks. 23.10 now. Watch it go, folks. Shorts, I just told you, man, you better be getting out here. You better get out right now. Your chances are done. You should have got out at 726 an hour ago because this thing's gone now. 20,313. 20,313,042, 20,313,9 at 729, 20,314. Look at the size of the buys here, 20,314,031, and there you saw a 308 share buy and 200 right there. 20 million, and there you just saw 200 shares make the price go up a penny. Folks, it's falling apart for the shorts here. You don't usually see 200 share orders make the price go up a penny, folks. You don't. You just don't do that. There she goes, folks. And 730's coming next. $20,326,000, 20,328,000. 1 penny, 1 share bought there, 10 shares, 40 shares, and the price goes up another penny on 40 share buy. I love seeing that, people. That means they are completely screwed. The shorts don't know what to do. They can't contain it. When you start seeing the price rise a penny on small quantities, that's very, very good. And I want you to look at something else here now. Do not look at the 728. I don't want you looking at that. Look here. Look at this numbers here. 195, now down 199. Watch these numbers here. Don't look at the 728. 195 again. Now will we see, 189 now. No more 199. 202, throwing at it there, throwing hard. So now we got 199 and 202. I'm just letting you watch this with me here. 195 again. 197, that's good. No more 202 there. 189 now. 189, 195. Where's the 202? Where's the 202 again right now? The computers are trading this way, folks, and that's why I'm watching this. I'm looking for the 202 right here. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1, 0. 202 or no? 202 again? Nope. 199 this time. The 202's gone. Now 189. 2 again. 195. Now let's go look for that 180. 202. One more throw at it. 195 right on the heels of that. Come on, show me that 189 again right now, not the 202. Show me the 189, 184 here. Show me that 189, 184 right now. I'm watching this because, folks, this is how day traders look. They're not looking at these numbers here. We're looking here at this. We're looking at that. All right? That's what we're following. Or at least I am when I'm day trading. I'm looking. There you go. 192, 202 one more time. And now will we see this go to 188 or 187 again right now? I'd sure like to see that right here. Show me that 187 right here. 189, there it is. 189 is good. One last shot at 202 when they got to that 189. You see how quick they dumped it in. They're trying to stop it. But, folks, it looks good. Now show me a 187, 184 right here. Show me 187, 184 instead of that 189. One last stab at 202 for them. 195. Come on, baby. 189, 187, 182. Here we go, baby. 202 again. They keep throwing it out there. They keep trying to dissuade. It's a computer algorithm trading here, folks. All right. 195 again. 188. Yes. There you go. That's good. Bring it again. There you go. 188, 189, 195 is good. And I would be coming in here, folks, if I were you. And if I was a short, I'd be getting out. I'd be getting out for sure here. Come on to 184 right here. 187, 184. Bring it. Right here, right now. 184 or 181 even. Come on, baby. No more 202s. That's the last of that, man. Get the hell out of here, shorty. That ain't going to work anymore. We're going the other way. We're going the other way. Come on, bring me that 188 again right now. No, we're not listening to you. That is too weak. You're too weak for that. It's going the other way. 188 again. Come on, baby, right now. 188. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. No more 202. That's good. 197 is better than 202, folks, by 5 freaking cents or 5%. A 0.5%. Keep trying it, shorty. She's going the other way. She's going the other way. 193 now. Come on, baby. 188. See that? See how hard they keep every once in a while dumping it in there. Now 189. Now 188. Now 184. 184 here. Come on, longs. Come on with me. No more 202. No more 202. No more 202. 188, 187, 184. Come on in, big old whales, and push it down there right now. Come on. This is what we're looking for. Give us a signal. Throw us a sign. that stained glass curtain that you're hiding behind never lets in the sun. Yeah. 188. Come on, baby. 188, 180. There you go. Come on. Bring me that 186, 184 right now. You can do it there. 193. We've never even seen that. That's good, folks. That 193 is a good signal. 189. Here we go. 184. 181 right here. Come on, longs. Come on in. Take it to them. Yes. Now only 195. Where's the 202 shorts? 189. Yes, baby. 188 now. Come on. No more 202. Those days are over. And 197, 196. It's going, folks. All right, here's where I'm buying some more. I'm going to buy SoFi right here at 729. I'm buying more right now. 729. And I'm going to take 50 shares at 729 right now. And I'm putting in an order for SoFi 729 at 1:16 p.m. And I'm in. I'm putting a limited order in at 729. And I want to thank whoever just did that. Thank you very much for filling 729 for me. And now I'm going to put in an order at 728 for 50 shares. $728, 50 shares is going in now. The reason I had these numbers in yesterday is because I looked back to a year ago, and on this day, 1 year ago, they dropped SoFi's price 84 cents from the close, from the previous day's high. And yesterday's high, these numbers are 84 cents below yesterday's high. So I'm going back to what they did a year ago to see what they did on this day, and they made the price fall that much, folks, 84 cents. And today it's only fallen 14 cents. And I just filled at 728. Thank you. And I'm going to throw out a 727 to dangle in front of them too right now. And I've got going in 727 right now. I'll see if I can lure them to come to me down there. Gotcha, thanks. Yep, I'm going to in too much initially. I think I need to be going in slower and then bomb later. Yes. Catfish, look at 11:23:23 through 12:12:23. It is exact. Oh, 12:20, 11:23 through 12:23. That's November 23rd. I see November 22nd, 2023. 672, 703, 695, 720, 740, 793. Yep. And then up to 957. Yep. through 12/12, December 12th, 810, then 896, then 984, then 1016. See, what I tried to show people before was they hit a high of 1016, and then they made the price fall from 1016 down to 974. That's an 84-cent drop before they ran it up to the 1049. They've done that before. It's the exact same amount as they did before the earnings call on July the 31st. And you, just in case you're not aware of that, I'll show you now. I see the similarity. The candlestick pattern, okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep, I see that. And I was showing this to Danny Deals. I said, look what happened when it started running up, how it ran up, and then look at that check back. And there was a check back right here to the 200-day moving average, and then up it went, and then check back to the 10-day, and then off it went. So here you got the exact same thing going on. You got that run up, and then the little check back. Okay? Yes, I understand what you're saying. There's the same thing going on back here, and you can see the exact same thing. When this thing starts to run up, it gets the check back and then goes off to the market. I mean, it just goes berserk. So I see what you're saying. He's talking about going back here to November and look at it from November, this date he just got through saying, go back to 11/23. And so we're going back here now to 11/23. And there's the chart right there. And you can see it clearly on 11/23. Look at the thing start to take off. And then look at the drawback below the 200 right there. And then it really took off, okay? And so here you are. You got the run up. Then they draw it back below the 200, hits the 10-day and rockets. And there it is again, folks. The run up, the drawback to the 10-day moving average, and then boom. I mean, look at that thing the next day after they pulled it down to the 10-day on that run up, back down to the 10-day. And you're seeing the same thing here. It looks identical. Get her down below the 200. Boom. She goes rocketing up, yanks back down to the 10-day moving average, and then blasts off. And folks, that's the exact same pattern you saw right here. Exactly the same. That's what he's pointing out to you. Thank you for highlighting that. I was talking to Danny Deals about that the other day, Hurricane Lopez, and I mentioned it to him, and then I saw him talking about it on his channel. I saw him actually showing people this same catchback right there, and there it is, folks. You see the exact same thing. Drive the 10-day moving average down here below. It makes a 90-degree turn off of that, comes up here, catches the pullback, and off she goes. And you can see the same exact pattern here. Drive it down below the 200, makes its move up, crosses the 200, snatch back to the 10-day, and then wham! All right? Oh my God, folks, it's setting up the same scenario. Thank you for mentioning that. I'm glad I can show that to everybody so they can see that. That's encouraging. And I told you shorts to get out a little bit ago when the price was at 726, 727. Then you see 728, 729, and 730. They're all coming in your future, as well as 813, and then 929, and then 1229. They're all coming in your future, shorts. Those numbers will all be coming towards you. It won't be long. It's going to be faster than you think. In my opinion, it's going to be a repetition of what we just showed you on that chart there. And it's happening right now, right in front of your very eyes. The same formation. Drive the crap out of it down before the earnings. Take it up, catch the pullback, and then kaboom. And there we are again right now at that same exact point now. At the exact same point. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. I appreciate it. And so, therefore, I would presume that if you were smart, you would be buying here, okay? All right? Because this looks very similar to what happened before the last earnings call. It looks virtually identical. They're playing the same book, folks, the same game plan. Well, why not? It worked so well for them before. Why not do it again? It worked so well for them before. Why not do it again? And by the way, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? What in the world is that big green candlestick? Wow. Look at this thing crossing over right here, folks. 7:30. What? You mean there was that cup handle drop and pop is happening that I told you would? Are you here to tell me right now that I called a cup handle drop and pop formation? There's the cup, there's the handle, there's the drop, and here's the pop. And look at this thing. Look at the porpoise. It dove down, and now it's going to swallow these shorts. Its head is completely forming here, and its mouth is going to open. Watch the 45-day blue moving average cross over that gold 50 now, and watch this porpoise's mouth open. Look at the 10-day moving average crossing the 200 as we speak. That's the drop and the pop. Here it comes. Watch them pile in here, folks. I already warned you, shorts, that 9 out of 10 times capitulation favors longs, and you're seeing it right now in front of your very eyes. History always repeats itself. High probability we're going a lot higher or a lot lower soon. Tacoma Nick. That's right, looking for that $10, David. After the Sofi earnings call, you better have sell orders in at 10:11, 10:12, 10:13, 10:15, 16. Right there. You better have sell orders there at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Have them at 10, 17, and 18. Put them in now. Have your sell orders then. They're going to sell at those numbers and then drop back into 988 where you'll buy it again. Or 977 or 966. I'm telling you now. You better have sell orders in at 10, 11, 10, 12, 10, 13, 10, 14, 10, 15, and 10, 16. And I have a very solid reason for telling you that. All right. And then after you get out at 10, 12 through 10, 19, you're going to buy back at $9.88. Okay. But first, you're going to have sell orders on earnings day at 9:13, 9:14, 9:15, 9:16, 9:17, 9:18, and 9:19, because at 9:20, they're going to slam it back down to 888. All right. I can almost guarantee it 125,000%. All right. I'm not guaranteeing anything usually, but folks, from that number, $9.20, you better be getting out at 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 9:20, because from that number, they're going to pull it back to 888, back to 9:20, then to 888, then back to 9:20, then 888. And there they come, folks. There it goes. There is the porpoise's mouth completely creating right now, and he's starting to feed on them now. He's beginning to feed on the shorts now. Yep. The porpoise has been fully and totally now completed. And you can clearly see that. And you can see that his mouth is opening now, starting to consume shorts. Look at the 10-day moving average that just there scooped up over the 200-day. And folks, we're about to see a golden crossover on the one-day chart now on SoFi, which means the current price, the 10-day moving average, and the 50-day all cross the 200. And when that happens, this price is going to $8. Okay, it's starting to happen now. Look very closely at what I'm showing you here. These charts don't fool. Zoom out, Cat. No, I wanted to be zoomed in very much on that. I want people to see what I'm trying to show them. And I just told you this was going to happen, folks. Look at the 45 that just crossed the 50-day. I told you the 50 wasn't going to go below the 45. But now, instead, the 45 has crossed over the 50, and the 10 has moved over the 200. A double whammy for shorters, folks. Watch them come in now. Watch everybody start coming in. Watch SoFi's price rise. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. These charts just look too effing good for it not to go up, to me. Next. Well, AZTR has finally started to make a little bit of a move up. SLRX, I guess my buys at $2 were very good today. Very cool. Sold all of those shares last night at $3.69 and $3.74. I own no more of it. RGC, boy, they're still running it down. This thing was up 600% yesterday. SOAR. Barely green, SOAR, barely green. Sorry, I was still too zoomed in. MAT, well, thank you for whoever told me to buy that at $17.96. I did buy MAT, and I want to thank you, whoever told me to buy that. Now, the only thing is, I was not convinced at what MAT was going to do, so I bought a very small quantity. And so I admit that I wasn't too certain about it when I looked at it, but I did decide to buy MAT, and you were right about that one. So congratulations on the call on MAT. I want to thank you for making that call. And as far as we are looking at now, any others coming across here real quick, ADTX down today. ADTX down today. For those of you that are still holding on that, a little bit of a pullback, and yep, she's been getting trounced most of the day. LGVN. Well, folks, I bought this today, and you can see the prices I bought it at $338, $339, $342, $344, and you can see where it is now, and she looks like she's about to springboard off of that. So my suggestion is to come in there and get you some of that LGVN here. So I'm going to buy some more LGVN right now, and I'm putting in an order at 340 limit. And I'm buying LGVN. Time now is 1:33 p.m. Buys 1:33 p.m. 7:24. And I'm coming in again with an order now at market share buy on LGVN. I'm going to market share buy this right now. I'm buying 100 shares at a time. $100 shares at a time. LGVN, folks. 341 I own it for now. 341. 100 shares. And I'm telling you something, that's a damn long time to stay on that line before they let it go. They're accumulating here with me, I believe. I will go in again here now. And 339, I'm going to try another order at 339. I've already filled there. And I'm going to try 338. Because, folks, after this long of sideways and starts to make a move up, they'll often do a little drop and then pop. So I'm putting in Right here, 338 and 339 again, which I've already filled out twice at those numbers. So I'm going for another 100 here at 338 and 339, anticipating a long run sideways, the quick drop, and then the pop right on off. So I've got 339 here going in and 338, 100 shares each. Because that's a long time to trade sideways. And usually right before it does rocket and they truly let it go, this thing, yep, 9:15 is what time I come on, Eastern Standard Time. Boy, that MAT, folks, that thing's looking good. Nice call on that MAT. Thank you for, again, I don't remember who it was. I do now. I remember who it was. Somebody said earlier it was me. Mr. CBC. Tree Tramp. Tree Tramp, that was his call. Kit was his pick too. Tree Tramp was Kit. But I tell you what, this MAT, folks, is starting to look very interesting. And the guy told me it would go over $20 if I bought it at 17. So I said, okay, I bought it at 17 something. And I want to say thank you for that, whoever told me about MAT. I just wish I'd have bought more. I just didn't see it really making a big move at all. It just wasn't really going anywhere. And so I wasn't, too inspired to get too much of it. It just really didn't seem to be like it was going to move that much. I don't know. I wish I'd have bought more, though. That's all I can tell you. And I hope you end up being right about how high it's going. I do remember Matt being called out, but can't remember who it was. I usually try to write when they shout it out. I usually try to write a name next to it to give credit where credit is due. That's what I usually try to do, and I just don't even see it where I bought what date. So on one of these pieces of paper, I know that's for sure. But like I said, doggone it, it was probably about 4 or 5 days ago that they mentioned it to me, and I said, okay, well. And I took a look at it, and then he said, man, it's going to go over 20. And I said, all right, well, I'll buy a little of it. And I did. I just piddle-paddled on it. Like I said, wish I'd have bought more now of it, man. You were right. Congratulations. You were definitely right on that call. And congratulations if you were the one that made the call on MAT. Something tells me it was William, or it might have been... I think it might have been William. I don't know. All right. All right, let's take a look at this. ADTX. Finally about to go green now. Look at that thing taking off. ADTX, good. LGVN, folks. Well, she's gone. She gone right there. You better get yourself some of this before this completely leaves the station. And I just bought more at 341, 100 shares. And I bought at 338 and 339. And now I'm going to go in again on LGVN at 340. And I just filled at 339 again. That's 300 shares now at 339. And I've got an order waiting at 338 as well. And since I just saw that fill at 339 again, I'm going to drop it in there again and see if they want to take it before they let this thing really go. This thing looks good, folks. This thing looks very good right here. I have to tell you. All right? I have to tell you. And I've got an order in at 338 and another order going in now at 339. I've already filled 3 orders at 339 for 100 each. And now I'm going to go in again at 100 at 339. And as long as they keep pulling back to my number that I've got my sell order there, I'll keep doing it. As long as they'll take them, I'll keep offering them. There we go. But one thing, Susan, reusing Friday, need an absentee ballot. I was just liking that and knocked my phone right off of the thing. Thank you, Susan. And you now have another chance to be the winner of our brand new shirt possibly coming in. And congratulations to you for being in on the shirt winning contest. And you now have another entry, 2 entries now for Susan H. USAN, Susan H. And Rusty Prater also donated today. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you in on trying to win the new shirt we'll be getting if it gets here by then, by Friday. I do not buy calls. I do not do that. I am pure and simple. Yep, I am pure and simple, a long guy. Any news on LGVN? Yeah, I bought it. I bought it today at 338, 338, 339. I bought 400 shares there at 339. And I have another order at 338 right now. And the news on LGVN is 5 days ago that they closed a $9 million registered direct offering. But now you can see the price of it is up 16%. Congratulations, those of you that own LGVN. And you might have bought it because of this channel, this very channel. So congratulations on your gains. All right. Now we're looking here at MAT. And I got others I got on my list today. I was telling people, Sofi breaking over 730. Yeah, I see Matt at 1907. Hello, Susan. Welcome to the tank. Today, as you can see, let me refresh this screen here right now. Give me a moment. Just give me a minute to refresh this screen so I can keep up with what you guys are commenting and right now. Skip ad. All right, so let's get back in here. PIRS, huh? All right. PIRS. Thank you for that, John. Oh, man. Pharmaceuticals can go up 400, 500%, 1,000%. I would definitely be at this number. I would be a seller of this stock. Buy it back at 1388 afterwards. Okay, I appreciate you showing me this stock. I very much appreciate you showing me this stock, but this is not where I would suggest buying at the number 13. That's a sell number. If it was dropping like a rock to that number, then you want to buy there. But if it's going up to that number, you got to sell at 14.13. And you can just see why now. After you sell at 14.13, you can usually buy back at 13.88. You just don't want to hold or buy at that 13 number, folks, unless it's dropping to that number. When it's dropping to that number, you're okay. When it's rising to that number, you sell there. All right. And I would not, again, that's why you just saw me. It was at 14.13. Now it's at 14.03 because they always do that from that number. They'll run it down. So don't like it. Sorry. I know it's up a lot, and tomorrow they might wash it out. So I'll put it on tomorrow's buy list. So thank you for telling me about it. It will go on 725 buy list. And I needed some for tomorrow. No one has mentioned any yet, but that will be the first one. PIRS. It is up, and the high today was 1745. And right now it's up 81%. So I'm going to guess when it was at 17, it was probably up 110%. So we're just going to put that it was up 110%. And it may have been a lot more than that. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing. The low was 1270. Low was 1270. All right. It was up 110%. And the volume on it was outrageous. 5,305,000. 5.3 million. Average volume, 20,000 shares a day. All right. They're going to blow them out of this thing tomorrow like you wouldn't believe. They're going to scare so many people out of this stock tomorrow. It'll be funny. You'll be able to buy this tomorrow probably at freaking $11.13. And if not there, you probably can get it at $13.13. All right. Just put in a buy order on this on PIRS at $13.14 for tomorrow morning. Good till canceled. Okay. All right. I could be completely wrong, but I've absolutely seen that before. And you might even see that in the early pre-market, 13, 14 in the pre-market. All right. But thank you for telling me about that. That is going to get moved across my screen all the way down here and will be my number one pick for tomorrow. Thank you. Now, we're looking at this at 116. It just went from 118 to 116. AZTR, a stock that was up 600% yesterday. Look at it, can't move. It was up 600% yesterday. Massive, massive volume. Yesterday, this stock saw volume in the level of 75 million shares when it averages about 50,000 shares a day or 100,000 shares a day. 75 million shares. And today, 14 million shares could bash it down 76%. Don't get me wrong, the dang thing was up 600, 700% yesterday. So that's not much of a fall compared to SLR or whatever it is, SALR, SLRX. That's a huge fall on this one. They lost all of their gains almost. They're only 35% up right now. This stock was up 600% yesterday. Now they're only up 35%. They've fallen 570% from yesterday's high. Golly. 570% down. No wonder I bought it at $2 today, folks. They were washing them out. Ladies and gentlemen, last night in the after hours, they ran this SLRX after I had bought it in the 230s, 240s, 220s. They ran it down and I bought $15,770 in the after hours. At 208, I bought 1,000 shares. 209, I bought 1,000 in after hours. 214, 1,000. 212, I got 2 for 1,000. 209, I got 1 for 500. 213.30, I got 500. And this was all in the last 10 minutes. I sat there and put in a buy order about every 30 seconds. And I just kept pounding with big, big buy orders and spent $15,770. This stock had been up to a high of 720 yesterday, up 380%. And by the close, it was only up 669%. It had lost, folks. It had lost how much? 70%. It had lost 310% of its gains. And then they took it down another 20% last night in after hours. So it had lost almost every bit of its gains. And that's why I bought it last night at those numbers. And then today, they ran it down again. And I saw that and I said, well, gosh dang it. I'm going to buy this sucker again at that same dang price. And so when they ran it down today, I started buying the crap out of it again. And you guys saw me as I was buying it this morning when they ran it down. I just said, the hell with this. And I bought more of it this morning. And so just so you're aware of that, that's what I've been buying and why I bought more. And you can see where I bought it this morning as well, where I was buying this stock, SLRX, when they ran it down this morning. And I decided, holy crap, I'm going to accumulate more of this thing. And so I did just a little bit ago, SLRX. And I came in again for another 1,000 shares. I think I bought another 1,100 shares of it. And so now I've got a total invested in this of about $30,000 right now in SLRX. I've got $30,000 invested in SLRX right now. All right. So it's a pretty big play, and we're going to see where it ends up. Hopefully, it'll end up all right. All right, it'll do good. It'll do good today. But now I want to get back over here to my 724 buys, and you can see here this morning again when they ran it down today. This is on today buy. I should have put 724 like I did on this one. I'll just put 724 so people will know 724, and it was at 7:24 today, buy at 11:29 a.m., and I bought it again at 200 at 201. I picked up another 600 shares there. All right. And I picked up right here. You can see where I was buying SLRX. I picked up right here 200 at 203, 200 at $2, and I did that twice. So that's 400, 600, 800, 1,000 more shares bought of this when it got down to those numbers today. And you can see where it is now. All right. So I'm trying to just keep dollar cost averaging down. And I think this thing has the potential, since it was up 380%, I think it could go up 100% still, even from where I just got it. And I could be wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised to see it happen after this much accumulation of it. Meanwhile, Sofi at 729, it's not down 84 cents today, folks. It's only down 14. That's good. A year ago, from this day until 3 days later, they were able to run the price down 84 cents. Today, they only got 14. For those of you who may not be aware of it, I can show you last year what happened from July the 26th, 2023, 1, 2, 3, 4 days, trading days before earnings came out. And here it is right here. I'll do it now. I'm on June now. July the 26th, 954 was the price for the high of the day, and they closed it at 921. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4 days. And after today, you know how many days of trading we're going to have left after today? You know how many days trading are going to be left after today before the earnings report? Folks, we've now got 4 days left to get in. So before earnings report, 1, 2, 3, 4 days before, the high, it opened at 940 and it went up 38 cents to 978, and then they closed it down at 933, 7 cents in the red. That's what they did a year ago on this day. Closed SoFi down 7 cents in the red. Today it's 14 cents in the red. I'm showing you this right now, folks, because I consider it to be somewhat interesting to see what happened last year in July. All right. On 2023 in July. So I'm showing you now that not only did they run it down right before the earnings, but they were able to take it down from 9/31 on this same day last year, and they used 38 million shares, 34 million shares to get it down, and then 46 million shares to get it to 8.94 2 days before earnings. And by then, this price had dropped from 10.13 to 8.94 and had gone down $2.45 or so. All right. So this is good to see us stand up this strong right now, folks. I like it. I'm glad to see us not down 84 cents right now. Meanwhile, PIRS is my number one pick to get washed out tomorrow. This was my number one pick to get washed out today, and they still are. Don't buy any of this. This was my number one pick for a buy today, but don't buy it here. This thing was up 600% yesterday. You might be good to buy it at 113. That's a good number to buy at when they're running it down, 113. And there it is. Look at this thing right now, all of a sudden clicking away. So, hey, yeah, I like it at 113. I might as well just pick up 100 shares there. And that was their agenda today, to close it at 113. You can see that. Look at this. Down, 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 113. Accumulate all you can there and then run it back up to $2 or $3 or $4 from there. Let's see what it does tomorrow. Catfish says buy AZTR 113, buy 5 shares. Write it down. SLRX at 230 all afternoon, been sitting there. CMAX is rising now, 384. If I'd have held it on to it yesterday, I'd have made a profit on the damn thing, but I lost $350. RGC, well, that thing's crashed, completely bottomed out right there. 1081, and what did they go to? 1066? Let me see what they took it for the low. 1018 for the low. 1018 for the low, and it's already at 1041. Boy, they tried for 1013, didn't they? All right, I like RGC here. And I'm buying it here. Folks, this thing's been trounced out. All right, that thing's bottomed out. Just went up 40 cents, in fact. I'm going to put in 1049. Or actually, I'll do 1051 here. $10.51, I'm putting in $10.51, 50 shares here, folks. RGC. $10.51, 50 shares on RGC. And then I'm just going to do a market share buy right here because I see it didn't even move on a very large buy right then. So I'm going to go market here on this. This stock was up 600% yesterday, folks. And I'm in. All right, good. Thank you, Hustler 3000. I appreciate that. And Surge LITM. Thank you. I'll write these down. LITM Surge. Thank you for that, or Sergey. And Superfly, Myra, question mark. I like Myra. I think they keep halting Myra. I'm in Myra pretty heavy, around 3,000, and I'm green. Good. DRMA for tomorrow. All right, I'll write it down. DRMA, tomorrow, bye. DRMA. All right. Oh, my God. Look at this RGC, folks. I just got in on this, folks, at RGC. I just bought this at $10.60 a share. Golly, look at that thing go, folks. There she goes. RGC. And I'll go in 1088 now. RGC, 1088. I'll try 50 more there. Myra. Okay, yeah, she looks like she might make a nice little move up here this afternoon. She might make a good play off of that 233. I like to buy at 233, 231 when they run it down to that, because those are good numbers that they like. Well, there goes SoFi, folks. They're not going to contain it. 728's the new low, the amount that they just bought all the convertible notes. 727 is where they bought the convertible notes and spent $452 million on them. And now the price is 728. There should be no surprise to this whatsoever. And but folks, they're going to shove this thing to 1229, and those people are going to convert those notes, and they're going to convert them when the price hits 1229. They're going to convert them at $9.54 a share, and that's what they're going to do. And then they're going to run the price up to $14.54 and double their freaking money on SoFi, and they're going to do that very soon, maybe even on earnings day. You know, the funny thing is, folks, about 2 weeks ago, the shorts were desperate to hold the price at 641. And for those of you guys that are not aware of it, I'm going to take you up to real recently. I want you to see how much it meant to them to hold SoFi's price at 641. Okay? And I'm going to show you now. You see the price on June the 21st. Look at the price here. 643. The low, 641. The low on July the 1st, 641. The low on July the 3rd, 641. What happened to 641? You see how much that meant to them? What happened to that now? It's been obliterated. We're at 729. But you know that 641, man, they came at that thing and they've lost a lot of money from right there, 641. And there's a reason they tried to hold it there, people. And there's a reason they couldn't hold it at 641. For the same reason they're not going to hold it at 728 right now between now and earnings. If they couldn't hold it at 641 when they had it there 4 freaking times, 1, 2, 3, and go back to last year in November the 21st, 641. On November 21st last year, 641. You do realize that from 641 on November 21st, the price went all the way up to 1016? In 1 month's time, 29 days, it went up 40% almost, folks. And then 5 days after that, they had run out of shares to borrow, so it went up to 249, 1049. Now, do you know why I'm telling you have sell orders in SoFi? 10, 12, 10, 13, 10, 14, 10, 15, 10, 16, 10, 17, 10, 18, and 10, 19. Because after you get that number, those numbers, you'll be most likely able to buy back. After you sell, though, you'll probably be able to buy back the same day at 923, freaking 85 cents. lower than the 10.16. Now you know why I'm telling you, have sell orders on SoFi at 10.12, 10.13, 10.14, 10.15, 10.16, 10.17, 10.18, and 10.19. Because on that day, they decided to use 75 million shares to shove it right back down to 923. All right? Because they had missed the boat. They had missed the boat and they realized it. So they came in really, really heavy, using 75 million shares to shove the price down to 923. And then they said, well, now we're going to kill it. And ran it up to 1049 afterwards. They could see that was happening here. That's why from 896 to 957 to 979 to 999, and they said, God dang it, this thing's going to 1050. Let's run it back. And they piled in and used 75 million, probably naked shorted 40 million of those. And then they made the price fall to 923 just so they could get in because they had been missing it. They missed this run. And so they wanted to manipulate it and get in, and they did. And then, bam, 1049. Thank you very much. I'm glad I can show you this stuff, folks. It's awesome to see it. How much manipulation goes on with this stock. It's just a tradition of it, folks. Manipulation, 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 manipulation. And they've been killing the retailers doing it to this stock every day. Look at the friggin' Dow down 335. Look at the NASDAQ down 3%. Look at the Russell, the weakest, the least loss of all is the index SoFi's in. The Russell's only down 0.5%, folks. 0.5%. And the volume now, 22 million shares. There's no volume behind this. This is no panic sell-off, everybody. I can assure you at 22 million shares. It's not a 75 million share day and they run the price down a freaking 85 cents. That's not going to happen here, folks. That's not in the cards. I hear you, Tree Tramp. Don't worry. All right, you got 1,000 shares at 232 on Myra. Okay. All right, good. Oh, I think this thing's got plenty of room to keep climbing from here, folks. Look at the 1 month chart on that thing, and she's been driven down to halfway from where it started to the peak, halfway point, and I like it right there. That's a good place to get there. When you see this thing run up and then pull back, and it's not even at quite halfway, that's a good spot right there to usually get some. So I'm glad you decided to come in today. I think you made a good buy decision on it. I think you did good. SoFi is also an excellent buy here at 728. You're going to sell these shares that you're buying now for over $10 most likely on the earnings call. 4 days. 4 trading days away, folks. Oh, man, it's going to be an exciting day. There's going to be a lot of volume, people. I don't know how many million shares. I know one thing. Last year when they had an earnings day on July the 31st, you want to see how many shares there were that were traded on July 31st last year? Look at how many were traded on earnings day, July the 31st last year. 210 million shares. And folks, the price was 1013 and driven down 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days from 1013 to 894. 1013 $1.19 drop. And that was till 2 days before the earnings when they made it go up to 1170. $1.19 drop over a 6-day period. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. They ran it down until 2 days before earnings. Well, how many days is it now before earnings right now? How many trading days is it before earnings right now? Well, we know earnings is going to be on the 30th. So that means there's only 1, 2, 3 trading days remaining. 3 trading days remaining. Thursday, Friday, and Monday. 3 trading days left. Folks, back here, July 31st, there was 3 trading days left, and the price was at $9.31, and the next day went down 10 cents, and the next day dropped another, 17 cents. We're 3 days away now. We could see a 17-cent pullback tomorrow morning from wherever the high was today. So my suggestion is today's high was $7.50. So put in your buy orders tomorrow at $7.34, okay? Oh, you might say, why would I do that? It's at $7.29. Well, just buy them right now then at $7.29 because tomorrow's lows, chances are it's going to be $7.34. So yeah, buy there. Just buy right now. Just buy right now. Yeah, I hear you, Tree Tramp. News of the day is Sofi is now 3 trading days left until the earnings report. And so tomorrow, 2 days before, if we go back historically, last year, 2 days before is tomorrow, okay? And then you got 1 more trading day, so you've got tomorrow and 1 more day to trade. Am I right? Yes, you got Thursday and Friday. And folks, Thursday, which is tomorrow, was the least they could get it down, $8.94. And so the closing was $9.52, and they took it down the next day to $8.94. Well, 9.52 minus 8.94 equals 58-cent drop 2 days before earnings, which is tomorrow. Could there be a 58-cent drop tomorrow? We're going to find out. From day 3 before to day 2 before, they made it fall 58 cents. Year ago. Yes. So what I'm showing you is on the day that it even hit a low of $8.94, it closed up 15 cents off of that number. And the next day it hit $9.60 for a high and then $11.70. So the next 2 days after tomorrow, look for up and up. Not only the last day before on Monday, but also Tuesday. This would be Monday. This would be Friday. This would be tomorrow, Friday. This would be Thursday. This is Wednesday. This is where we are right now. Wednesday, $9.78 for a high. And that was up 22 cents from the high before a year ago. 22 cents on this day. I'm just showing you the exact comparison to a year ago. Well, that means possibly 743 and 2763. 763 close. Wouldn't that just freak you out to see SoFi close right now at 763 and repeat what it did historically? Hey, folks, I know this sounds absolutely absurd, but I don't underestimate anything. I'm pretty sure they keep halting Myra. Hey, look at my SLRX, folks. She's getting right on up out of here. Oh, yeah, but folks, get in on this RGC. I just filled at 1060 on this thing, and it's at 1190 now. Holy crap. RGC, folks. Look over here, folks. It was up 600% yesterday. That's why it's on my list to buy today. I hear you, Tree Tramp. I'm going to have to change my 1051 order here for sure. That's not going to fill. I'll put it in at 1188. $11.88. RGC. Limit order 1188 I'm putting in right now on this stock. Salim Akhtar. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. I am saying that you can even possibly get SoFi tomorrow as low as the numbers I put in yesterday. And I know I showed you these numbers yesterday. Okay? So this is a chance for tomorrow's lows. Tomorrow you should have buy orders in at 682, 684, 683, 84. Now, that keeping that in mind, I'm looking back to a year ago to see what happened 1 year ago. And what I see happen 1 year ago in July, it was July 31st was the earnings call. July 31st, right here was the earnings call when the price went to 1170. And I saw, and we're there now, this price went from 954 down to 894. So tomorrow we could see a 60-cent drop. All right? So right now we're sitting at 726, and that puts you right here at these numbers. Right here at these numbers. You should have buy orders at 682, 683, 684, 688, and 689. After your buy orders are in there at those numbers, then if it gets those filled, it's going to go up here where we sell at these numbers. Then we're going to buy back here at 731 to 733, maybe 749. And then the price is going to go up here. We're going to sell at 812, 813, 814, 15, 16, 17, and 818, and buy back at 789 to 798. Sell those shares at 912, 913, 914, 915, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Buy back at 884, 888. Then sell these shares at 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015, 1016, 1017, 1018, and 1019. Sell them all. Because they're going to stop this thing most likely either there at 1013 or there at 1016, which they have done twice before. And I don't think any one of us should be concerned whatsoever at seeing today's low at 715, because, ladies and gentlemen, I want to stress to you that SoFi's low just 2 weeks ago was $1 less at 615 on July the 9th. July the 9th, the price was $6.15, folks, on July the 9th. And now we're at $7.15. The shorts are totally screwed right here. And by the way, to get to that number, they used 40 million shares. To get to that number, they used 40,392,000 shares to get to $6.15 a share. All right? And so today we saw a low of $7.15 a share. And I'm going to have to change it now and go back over here so you can see there was the low, $7.15 a share. $7.15, $1 higher. The shorts are screwed, people. I can assure you that is not good for them. But great for us, everyone. Great for us. I'm here to show you this so that everybody can understand what's going on with SoFi's price, really, not daily, but what's going on over the long term. It's up $1 in 2.5 weeks. And now a flimsy, half-hearted attempt to drive the price down today. And they're going to do that until 3:06 p.m., maybe even only 2:45. But wait till you see what happens then, folks. Wait till you see what happens then. Wait till you see what happens then. And do you see any massive red candlesticks? That's 75,000 shares there. And then a buy there of 78,000. And then a dump on the next minute of 54,000 and a dump the next minute of only 37,000. That ain't going to get it, shorty. That ain't going to get where you need to get to. And you need to get to, I guess, 641 a share. I don't know why that meant so much to you 3 weeks ago, but it sure did, and I could see it. And I saw it a year ago, 7 months ago, on November 641. And now I see 641 3 times in a week. And now I see it at 722. And that means you're losing. And you're losing big time because you needed to hold there 641. I don't know why it was so damned important for you. But you're screwed now because it's not going back there again. You got your chance to get out there. And if you guys don't know what I mean by that, go back here and look at this price. 641 on July the 3rd. 641 on July the 1st for a low. 641 on June the 25th for a low. 643 on June the 14th for a low. And by the way, look at these numbers. They were way up higher in the 7s and the 8s. See this? So it's good for you guys to see this, you guys to see these lows. There it is again, November the 21st, last year, November the 21st, 641. You know what the previous low was behind that? It was here on David Chiaverini Day, 445 a share. That's the lowest they could get it this last year in 3 months, 445 a share. This guy's downgrade shoved SoFi's price down to $4.45 a share on May the 15th, 2023. Last year, Wedbush, the company he works for, this year they just bought the SoFi stock at $7.26 a share or higher. They might have even bought it at $7.61, even though his price target, the company he works for, has a price target of $3 on the stock. They just bought it for $7.26 minimum. It should be totally illegal, but they did it. You can see it right here. Wedbush on May the 15th, the anniversary of his downgrade, Wedbush Securities comes in and buys their positions in SoFi. And they're adding their security positions in SoFi, just in case you're not aware of it. And their portfolio value is $2,680,000. And I want you to know that they bought SoFi on this day, May the 15th, and it wasn't $3 a share, folks. It was the minimum they got it for was $7.26 a share, and the high it was that day was $7.61. So while they're telling their clown analyst to put out a price of $3 a share, they go behind his back and buy SoFi's stock price on this past May the 15th. What was the price? Did they buy it at $3, their target price? No. They bought somewhere between $7.63 and $7.21 right there on May the 15th. How embarrassing for their guy employee making a public announcement that the SoFi stock's worth $3 a share, and they come in behind him and buy the company, buys the stock, 10,700 shares of it, and they bought it somewhere between $7.63 and $7.21. It should be illegal, people, for them to do that. I think it should be illegal. I think that they should be forced to tell David Chiaverini, raise your target price to $7.21 from $3 because we're going to buy there tomorrow at $7.21. Because their employee telling all the public that the price is only worth $3 while they buy at $7.21, I think that sends a little bit of a mixed signal, don't you? Yeah, it's ridiculous. And what a fancy number to be buying it at. They bought it there, and now they try to work it down. And they might want some more shares today, I guess, at $7.21 again. Wedbush is probably behind this. Did they make a downgrade today again? No. Yeah, SoFi Technologies Incorporated is attracting investor attention. Yep, I'm part of that reason. As a matter of fact, today on this channel, I have 14,500 subscribers. So I'm helping to get some attention on this stock. And I'm sure that they don't appreciate it much, those shorts. But I can tell you one thing, the low earlier today was $7.15, and now I see it 9 cents higher this afternoon, 8 cents higher, 7 cents higher. Bring it, shorts. Bring it all you got, man. You got to get down to that $7.15. Why? 641 was the number for you last week. Now $7.15? Is that an accomplishment of some sort? Seems pretty piss poor performance if you ask me. And I told you guys we were going to see 30 million to 40 million shares traded today. So these profit takers that came in this morning and got the price down to $7.15, I don't know how they think anybody's going to be scared here at $7.22 right now. I don't see that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to buy more right now at this price. So if I buy, I'm going to write down here, buy at $2.27 this afternoon. And I'm coming in at $7.22 a share. And I'm going to buy 100 shares here at $7.22. And I'm putting in my order right now, 100 shares, $7.22. And I own it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And so now I've purchased at $7.29, $7.28, $7.22. And I'm going to come in again right now, market share order. Can you explain what shorts means? Folks, just give me a second and I will. I'm going to buy some more of this right here. It's coming in at $7.22 again. And I'm buying 100 shares here at $7.22 again. I've got an order now, and now I come in at $7.23 for 100 more. And I'm coming in right now on SoFi at $7.23 for 100 shares. And I just filled another at $7.22. Thank you very much, whoever did that. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you for taking my shares and taking my money. Now I'm coming in at $7.22 one more time. And you know what? I can remember doing this about 2 or 3 months ago, I did this same thing at 722 to 724. I must have bought, hell, I was buying 50 shares at a time, and I must have bought 5,100 about 6 times. I filled at 722 and 723, 6 times at each one of those before it went on off. 722 going in and out again. I can show it to you on one of these pieces of paper here, folks. Let me go back here and I'll show you this. All right, here it is, folks. Take a look at this. The price was down here. I put in a buy order when it got to 720. I bought at 718 once. When it got to 721, I put 719 in. They pulled it back. I got it once. It got to 722. They pulled it back to 720 once. It got to 723. They pulled it back to 721 once. It got to 724, and they pulled it back to 722 twice. It got to 725. They pulled it back to 723. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. And at 726, they pulled it back to 724. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. And now you see the same wall they're trying to build right here. But folks, you may pay attention because after it broke past 726, I didn't even fill at 727, and it jumped up to 751.52, all right? You guys need to be aware of that. This thing shot up after that, and I sold it at 865 2 days later in the pre-market at 865. I don't even remember when this date was, but I remembered it, folks. And then the following day, they ran it down again to 713, but this time there was no wall at 722 at all the following day. That sucker just blew by that thing and went right on up, and it kept rising and it kept rising, and I stayed behind it buying 2 cents, sold all those at the next morning at 865 in the pre-market. Yeah, baby. Isn't it cool now? Now you understand. Some people say, why do you do all this on paper, Catfish? Well, this is why. So you can learn from what they're going to do now. They're going to hold this thing at 726 if they can. They're going to hold it there. That's right. What they do, the shorters, for example, right here, they would go to a brokerage and call them and go, we think this thing is way overpriced right now. We want to borrow shares from you and we want to sell them. So they borrow the shares and they start selling the shares, and they borrow sometimes millions, and they'll start selling the shares, and they sell them and they make the price fall and fall and fall and fall. And then when they get out, they buy the positions. And just like we do, if we buy at 721 and sell at 750 and make a ton, if they short at 722 and buy back at 7, they make the same money. That's how they profit. They're called shorts. And during the last month, the shorters have lost a lot of money on Sofi, as you can see right here. They're screwed right now, and whatever they're trying right now to get back 2% ain't diddly squat compared to the month. All right, and I can actually show you what I mean by that directly here by going over here to bookmarks and click on monthly gains, and I'll show you right now how much Sofi has made in the last month. Against all their efforts, the shorts are getting screwed because over the last month on Sofi, here is the profit. You can see over the last month, we have made now a 13% gain over the last month. And part of the reason of that is during the last month, a crap load of institutions have started buying Sofi shares. And when you start seeing institutions pouring in on a stock to the rate like this right here, look at them coming in. Look at them all piling in right there. Folks, we've hit an all-time record high. Never have institutions owned more of this stock than right now. And folks, they're coming in for a damn good reason. And I always tell everybody, follow the money. Follow the money. Don't be head faked out by a 2% drop when we're up 13%, folks. Don't freaking do it, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it, folks. Follow the money. Follow the money. All these institutions, they know. They know where the price is going on earnings day, and they're waiting on it too, folks. They're just as excited as we are. They've been building up their positions like crazy lately, to the tune of the most that's ever been acquired. Even back in April of 2022, when the price was $13 and $14 a share up here, there was the price of the stock right there when they were accumulating the most. And the price was at $12 a share. Right there, folks, $12 a share. And they were accumulating massively. And now they're accumulating more when it's almost half that much. These people aren't idiots. They're not idiots. If there were this many institutions that came in before when the price was up here right there at 12 and 11 and 12, why wouldn't you be buying here when the price is at 7? Of course they're going to come in like mad right now. And you want to see something interesting? I'll show you something else interesting. Look at this right here, folks. These are the most recent acquisitions. Look at Kathy Wood just come in and increase her portfolio by 723%. And her average price, you see, is $8.63. All right? She has 14.25 million shares and her average price is $8.63. No wonder she just added 732% to her portfolio down in the sixes, because her average is $8.63. She wanted dollar cost average down, just like I've been doing with SLRX today. And you can see these other ones coming in. New position takes up 20,000 shares. This one here, new increases to $68 million worth of the stock, Jane Street Group. And they just increased their portfolio recently by 228%. This one here, Citadel, just got through increasing by 160% of SoFi. This one here, Schoenfield, just went to 822, 80% increase. Look at all of their averages. Look at their dollar cost average, $15. These people have averages of 864, 877, 872, 865, 863. They're down big time. That's why they just been buying here recently, because they're able to get it so cheap right now before the next earnings call. This one here, this one, Renaissance Technology, just increased their position by 2,249%. Folks, I'm telling you, follow the money. Okay? Follow the money, man. All these new institutions coming in. Victro Financial had 1 star. They're looking to get 5 stars. They just took up 91,000 shares. 0.72. 5-star rated analysts. Their average share price is $8.63. Isn't it amazing? 863 average, 863 average, 864 average, 877 average, 872 average, 865, 863. No wonder all of them are coming in here and acquiring so many when they ran it down into the 6s and 7s. It makes perfect sense. These people here, BlackRock, they have an average price of $11.04 a share on SoFi. Of course, when they just ran it down, they'd increase their position by 3.23% and go to $305 million worth of SoFi. That's a lot of stock to own of SoFi for expecting it to drop. I don't know why they would. I don't know why they would increase their position by 3% recently. Oh yeah, I do, because the price is half where they got in. They got in at 11.70, and now they get to get back in at 6.15, like they probably just did when it hit 6.15. Of course they're going to come in there and add to their portfolio then. Only a moron would do anything other than that. Look at all those institutions. Green, 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 green. Buying shares of SoFi. They're adding to their portfolios at much lower prices than they first have dollar averages. And I hope that helps you understand something. That's why they've been coming in so heavy. That's why this chart has jumped up so heavy. They just made the price too attractive for all those institutions to dollar cost average and pile in. They just made it too good for them to come on in. CMAX is at 4 now, huh? Thank you. No, it isn't. It's getting close. Guys and gals, just so you know, I sold every bit of this yesterday. I sold it all. I sold it at $3.69 and $3.74, and I lost $350 on it. Well, I lost $350 on yesterday's trade. Okay, and the only reason I only lost $350 is because after I had first bought it in the upper fours, I piled in when they drove it down. And that's the only reason I lost only $350. But that didn't matter because that did not offset a $350 loss on that yesterday. Did not offset my already gain on CMAX, where I already made a profit of 40%. Back on 721, I made a 40% gain. So I'm not worried about a little $350 pullback off of that. But if I'd held it until today, it looks like I would have actually made a profit on it, but I just didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to hold it over that period. I didn't want to hold it. I didn't. Hey, man, bird in the hand's worth two in the bush. This is bottom line. So now we watch this afternoon's bottom right before 245 at 722, 7 cents higher than we saw this morning. And also, right now, 60 cents higher than they wanted at 641. They wanted at 641, people. We already know that because we saw how desperate they were to hold it there. For a freaking week, they tried to hold it down there at 641, and it cut loose on them. And so today, now they're only down 13% for the month. They were down 16% for the month this morning. Now they're only down 13% for the month, the shorts. Oh, that's right. That means that we were up 16% this morning when the market opened, and now we're up only 13% for the month. Dang. That's better than a CD at the bank will do you. That's all I can tell you. This is going to be it, folks. 245. Whatever the price is at 245, buy this stock. Sell it over $10 on earnings day in 4 days from now, 4 trading days. Buy it now, whatever you can, at 2:45 p.m. Buy 2 shares, buy 5 shares, buy 20 shares. I don't care what you buy, but buy it. Because, folks, this is going to sell over $10, what you're getting now. And the shorts are trying to get out right now, folks. And they're missing it because they got out this morning, some of them at 7:15. And those that saw that went, shit, we could have got out at 7:15. We got to get it back down there. So that's what they're trying right now. They're trying to get to 7:15. The Dow down 368 points. I haven't even looked at what Yahoo spun the wheel and why the market's crashing. NASDAQ sinks nearly 3% as first big tech earnings spark a sell-off. Who missed so much? Tesla slides as earnings fall short. Well, they beat the street estimates. I know that. 32 charts that explain the market and the economy right now. The U.S. economy is showing signs of Goldilocks, whatever that means. There's nothing on any headlines. This is just pure and simple manipulation to shake people out before they run this thing up to another all-time high, in my opinion. When do you see the Dow up tomorrow 300 points and the NASDAQ up tomorrow 700 points? Record high after this big swash out here. And Sofi is going to follow and lead that push right back up, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so at all. Just right now, folks, might as well get it. 714. Put it in there. I put in my good till canceled order yesterday at 714, and it's still sitting there at 714 for 500 shares waiting on these slime bags. Thank you, Mr. CVC. Yep, in Sleepy Joe's economy, what about option plays on this? Some people trade options to make a fortune. I know Danny Deals does. The guy, my friend Hurricane Lopez, he trades options and makes a fortune. I don't trade options. I don't like anything that pushes me into a corner. I put my sell order in for 1075 for Sofi. Ridiggity, I appreciate you doing that. That keeps the shorters from being able to borrow your shares. And so I'm very pleased to see you have done that. But my suggestion is you might want to alter that. And my suggestion is for a very good reason. Please, Ridiggity, change some of those at 1070 and make them 1012, 1013, 1014, and 1015. Okay? And at 1016, I think they're going to stop this thing and run it back into the nines. And the reason that I'm telling you these numbers is because I want to take you back to a day here where they ran the price up here about, I don't know when it was, maybe 4 months ago. And I want you to see the price had gone from 782 to 784 to 909 to 957 to 979 to 999, and they stopped it cold at 1016. I looked at the news on December the 20th, and there was no bad news about the market. The NASDAQ had seen its 8th day profitable green. The Dow had also seen its 8th day of green. And for some reason, they flat out decided, the shorts, to stop it there on 75 million shares traded. When we had seen 48 a few days before, 26, 24, 34 down here, 75 million. And folks, they ran the price from 1016 down to 931 close. That's why I'm telling you, Ridiggity, please have sell orders in at 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Don't be so optimistic, because before they get to your numbers, they're going to stop it there. And they're going to pull it back down to that number right there, or even that number, for God's sake. All right? So don't miss this opportunity to make a lot of money off a play at 1016, okay? Don't wait for the 247. Make the play here at 1016, buy back at 939, and then you're up to 1049 afterwards, all right? Okay? Matt is at 1895. Thank you, Mr. CVC. TRNR, I am not in anymore. I sold it. I've sold it now twice. I've made a killing on it. I sold it out of the barber's chair last week when it was up 28%. TRNR, I sold it last week out of the barber's chair, up 28%. And the funny thing was, well, it wasn't funny. Someone had wrote to me and said, hey, how about TRNR? And I said, oh, okay, I'll go take a look at it. Well, the thing had been crushed down from the high that it was at. And I said, oh, crap. I said, this thing's just getting killed, but it looks like it's bottomed out. I'm going to buy it. So I bought it right here on July the 19th. And I mean, literally an hour after I bought it, the thing jumped up 38%. And I sold it right there in the dentist chair at that price, 93 cents. I actually sold it at 97. And I sold it some at 88 and 89. I sold it 87, 88, and the last I sold there. And so I sold it there, and then that was it. I haven't bought back into it since then. But look at it today. Nice. Very nice. Congratulations for those of you that might still have been holding it. But I sold it that day, and I sold it for 20 cents more than it is now. But that's a nice pop, and she looks good right there, man. She looks like she might even continue this run. Very nice. Well, good for you if you own it. Uh-oh, I just closed the page I didn't want to close. Hold on. Feels like we're losing money, but we're still up, folks. 13% this month. Just relax, okay? Don't be in fear. There's no fear here. There's just buy opportunity again. And remember what I showed you. They ran it down to 84 cents. They ran it down from 5 days before earnings to 2 days before earnings. They ran it down 84%, 84 cents. And today we've seen a 27-cent drop, now 26. And seeing that right there, I'm going to buy right here as well at $7.16. And I'm going to buy 100 shares right now at $7.16. And I'm not coming in alone, I don't think. I don't believe I'm coming in alone here. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm placing the order now on Sofi at $7.16, 100 shares. I'm in, and I am filled. And now I still have 500 waiting for them at $7.14, and I've got 500 waiting for them at $7.13 if they can get there. And I put those orders in yesterday. Good till canceled. And I'm waiting for you. Bring it, shorts. $7.14, $7.13. And I just bought at $7.16, 100 shares. And now I'm going to put that order in again at $7.16 for 2 here. And I'm in again at $7.16 for 100 more. Net 5. He thinks this is being crushed, people. 30% is crushed, my friend. 3% is nothing. William Bliss says, the Bible says, do not be afraid 365 times. I love that. Thanks for sharing that with me. All right, I'm waiting for you. 500 at $7.14, 500 at $7.13. If you scumbags can do it, and I've got 500 at $7.08 as well. I'm in at 285 shares, LOL total. That doesn't matter. You're in, and you're in a good spot right here. And another market share order I'm putting in now. Hey, Bliss, was that you with the tip on Matt? William, I thought it was William, I thought it was you that told me about Matt. And I was telling everybody, I think it might have been William that told me about that one. Hey, look at that. Here we go, folks. $7.14, 500 shares. I'm going to buy a market share now. I don't give a damn. I don't even care if I get it. I'm going $7.15. I'm going to buy this stock for the low of the day, no matter freaking what. Thank you right there for 100 shares at $7.15, you scumbags. And now I got 500 at 714. Bring it. And 500 at 713. I would love to see you do that because I'm going to sell every one of those at $10.16 that I get right now. Come on, man. 714, you pieces of turd. $500 shares. They know I've got 500 sitting there. Fill them. I'm confused on how to buy on Sofi. I want to try 50. How do I place this? What account are you using? What brokerage? I expect to see $10 on earnings day, and I'm going to sell at 10.11, 10.12, 10.13, 10.14, 10.15, and 10.16, 10.17. I'm going to sell at all those numbers. I'm selling all the way up until 10.19, and then I'm going to buy back at 9.88 afterwards. And then I'm going to sell them at 11.29. I'll sell them at 11.17, 11.18, 11.19. For sure I'll sell there. Come on, you turd. Let's 7.15. Won't get it. I'm looking for 7.14 for 500. Look at the Dow collapsing into the close. The NASDAQ smashing out into the close. You wait and you see what happens here, folks. Watch what this thing whole turns around here in a second. Because the savvy buyers are going to come in on the NASDAQ and Dow starting here in the last. We're going to see a power hour like you've never seen. In my opinion, this is all a washout just to run the out of it tomorrow. And let's see if I'm right. I bet you the Dow's up a minimum of 300 points tomorrow at the close, and the NASDAQ will probably be up a minimum of 300 as well at the close. That's my call, because there's no real reason for this to be happening. Nobody's missed their earnings enough to disturb anybody. This is all head games being played. And I'm telling you right now, they're coming in. If you're in on Fidelity, call Fidelity if you have any troubles. It usually just says on Fidelity, search. You have a window where you can search for a stock that you want to look for. It's called a quote window. And type in SOFI, and then you just want to put in, you can put in order or buy, and you want to put in right now a market share order at this price for $50 or whatever you're going to use. Buy however many you can get right now with $50. Do the math. Fidelity, yes. Really getting screwed on SERV. It's 5%, man. This thing moves 80% at a time. What are you talking about? Man, you guys are just such weak-bellied, spineless. I'm telling you. Spineless, man. You guys are spineless. You're down 5%. Ladies and gentlemen, you just made a 40% gain on Serve. You made a 40% gain on Serve. Buying it $1,500 worth, sold at $13.13 a share, and now it's at $8.90. And I guess I should ask you this question. I guess I should ask you this question. I don't know whether I should ask you this question or not, but yeah, I'm going to ask you this question. Why would you hold on to Serve? Why wouldn't you sell it when I sold it? At $13.13 a share. And by the way, as you can see, Serve, right up here on 724, it said the high, and these are my top picks, it was at $9.58 a share. Low was $7.22. And I started buying Serve today at these prices. $8.73, $8.74, $8.69, $8.67. All those orders filled. And the price now is $8.87. You got me confused. I guess I'm not understanding what you. I just don't understand. How could you be losing? I just don't understand. Today, my top picks. Serve. High was 958 yesterday. Low was 722. It's traded 43 million shares. And I told you it was my top picks to buy today. And so this morning, we bought it at 867, 869, 873, 874, 871. How can you be down on this? Why? I bought it 980. God. Oh man, oh man. 980? God dang, I never even saw that. I never even saw that, folks. The high I saw that I wrote down was 958. And you're telling me you bought it 980? When? How? When did you get this thing at 980 a share? Serve. Today? You bought it today? Oh my God. Oh man. Oh my God, doggone it. Well, I'm sorry, my friend. That hurts to hear you say that, and I'm pained to hear that. But man, oh man, oh man, jeez, oh Pete's people. And if I'd have known the stupid thing had gone up to $10 and something, I'd have sold it this morning. I didn't even see it get there. No one told me. I didn't see anybody yelling about serve. Did anybody? I'm going to go back here and look over. Does anybody say anything about serve? Nobody said a single thing about serve when it hit the high, and I didn't even know that it had hit that number because I was too busy screwing around buying something else, dadgummit. Well, all I can tell you now, my friend, is if you just bought at 888, that would have been the low they were shooting for this afternoon, and they got it there, 888, and now it's at 891. And please tell me that you didn't buy very many shares, because I don't buy a lot of shares at a time. I tell people not to do that. I tell people to start in very, very lightly on this channel. I tell them there's no telling where a price will go, so buy small increments. Do not expose yourself. Don't overexpose yourself is what I'm trying to teach people on this channel. Never buy in massive increments, all right? You said it's going above 10. Maybe I misunderstood. No, you didn't. You didn't misunderstand. You did not misunderstand at all. And I didn't say it was going over 10. I never make statements like that. I never make statements like that. I might have said, hey, the guy told me to buy it because it's going to go over 10, but I never said it was going to go over 10. And I can promise you that I would have never said that because I don't do that kind of thing. Now, someone might have typed it over in the statement, this thing is going to go over 10, and I might have repeated that, but I can assure you that that's not the kind of payment that the statement I would make. And now I would suggest it's a good time to buy some PIRS. All right, you don't have to trust me on that. But yeah, oh my gosh, SLRX trying to splash it out here, and it's 306, folks. It's 306. $717 buying in. Yep. Oh, buy it. Look at LGVN. She's hit the bottom there, folks. She looks like she's completely tapped out and starting to rise now. Boy, did they wash that thing down. Washed it down good and scared everyone out and took the price down to $313 a share. Look at that. Took it down to $313, folks, at $238. And now she's at $320, LGVN. You don't think they manipulate the market? And look at this number that was just at 666 inverted right there. You saw the 666 inverted right there. Right there, you saw it. It was down 9.99 right there, which was 666 inverted. And I like it here, by the way. I like LGVN here. So if I were you, I would be picking up some shares of LGVN at 319 right now. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, they're still not there, and they can't get to my number. They keep trying, but they can't get to 714. I guess the spineless worms just can't figure out a friggin' way to do it. I guess they can't get it. Look at the Russell tanking off. The NASDAQ down now. 616, the new devil's number, folks. Did they listen to my story, and it's not 666 anymore? It's 616 is the new devil's number. Did they listen to me report that to you yesterday, that the new number is 616? Did they hear me tell you guys that they found new Dead Sea Scrolls and the number for Satan is no longer 666, but 616? And did they hear me announce that on this channel yesterday? And that's what they're trying to do now, is get this thing down to 6166. Look at that freaking disgustingness. 616, folks. The devil's number. The new devil's number, in case you hadn't heard about it. Look at it. Look it up on Google. They don't believe 666 anymore. It's 616. I showed you that yesterday. How ironic is that? How ironic that I would mention that to you yesterday, and that's how much the market's down today. How ironic is that? Yep. Come on, you scumbag shorts. The 26 million shares. Uh-oh, you guys don't want to end up in the 26 million share thing, because I'm going to show people what happens every day the market closes and Sofi only does 26 million shares. I'll show you what happens to the price the next day. No, I did not sell MLGO. I'm still holding MLGO. It's one of only two stocks that I decided to hold on to. It's just one of two that I decided to hold. MLGO. So I did not sell MLGO. It's one of two stocks that I'm still holding now. And If you'll give me a second here, I'll find the dang thing. Yeah, LGVN, buy it, people. They just got it to 313. You should have known there'd be a good place to get it. God dog it, man. MLGO is one of those stupid stocks that doesn't have the name of this company that it is. Yep, I still own it. Holding that. And let me guess, they took it down to 166 today for the low. Day's range, 178 for the low. Well, they're going to close this near the low of the day right now. And that is right there, folks. Total attrition. Look at that 5-day chart, just beating everyone the hell out of it, beating the out of it completely. But I want you to know something, folks, that back about on the 5th, I sold this on May the 5th and made a 40% gain on it. So being down 13% after 40% gain, I can handle that. All right? No problem. Thanks to bringing it my attention, though. I'll see what they try to do to it in after hours. They might try to take it down to 166 even. So a good buy order right now on this thing would be 167 and 166. Set them in there and see if these scumbags can take them down like they did Sofi. But there's a chance they won't even get there. And meanwhile, we look at Sofi, turned and has now gone up. And goodbye, shorts. Don't let the door hit you in the ass. I told you it would start rising at 3:06 p.m., and I called that completely at 3:06. You can see it on this chart right now. Let's all observe what happened at 3:06 p.m., and I told you this is the time because that's what time it's been happening lately. The run has begun lately at 3:06 p.m., and now you can see that at 3:06 the beginning of the red ended and all the green came in at 3:06. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After the last 5 minutes, and look at the 10-day moving average now curving upwards. And I called it at 3:06. There's the time, and now you know that I called it at 3:06. Congratulations, everybody. This thing's going like rocket now. Watch this volume now. Right at 3:06. Well, how did I know that? How in the world did I know that? Just lucky me again. Just lucky Catfish. I'm just pure luck, folks. 3:06. Boom. Green, green, red, green, green. 4 out of 5 green candlesticks starting at 3:06 after all this mishmashy red along here. Look at all that. Right up to exactly 3:06. And bam, there's the change right there. Started right there at 3:06. How did I know that? Because I know this stock, everybody. I've been studying it a long freaking time. 26,301 now. 26,301, 26,302, 26,303. Come on, baby. Start showing me some shill bids coming in where it actually drops. 26,304, 26,305, 26,306, price 717, 26,307, price 717, 26,308, 310, price 717, 718, price is rising. 26,340, 26,340, 90. Oh, I'm watching this, folks. 26,343, price is rising. 344, 349, 346. What? 349, 346? Huh. 26,346. Look at all the little Look at all the little buyers coming in there. Look at all those little buyers coming in. 26,347. There's a 15,000 share buy. Price is rising. Yeah. 26,367. 26,370. Price is rising. 26,372. There you go. 26,384. 12,000 shares to push it back up to 719. 26,386. 26,386. 325. 26,392. 26,396, 26,4. What happened, shorts? What happened to that 713 dream you had? 26,420 now. 26,427. 429. 430, 26, 430, 831, 435, 437, 440 now, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, boom, 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 26, 441, 26, 443, 446, 26, 446, 26, 447, 995, 26, 448. Come on, man, I want to see some 100,000s coming here. 26, 451. Price is rising on small accounts, folks. Small share buys. That's good. 26,455 now. Price is rising. 26,456. Price is rising on just tiny little share counts, folks. That was 20 shares bought and made the price go up a penny. 20 shares bought. I watch this very close for that reason. I want to see very small buys come in and make the price go up. There you go, 720. And in case you don't know what that means buy this freaking stock because you're going to sell it over $10. By the way, this stock that someone mentioned to me the other day, I still haven't figured out who, MAT. I want to thank you for telling me about MAT. And I actually bought at 1789, 1792, 1798, 1808, 1814. I bought all those. Now at 1886. Thank you. MAT. I want to thank you for whoever told me about MAT. I usually put your name by it. I also bought the first time right there at 1766 a share, 20 shares. So I want to thank you for telling me about MAT. I appreciate that. At 1888. Beautiful. You would probably, when they run it down to that number like they just did, probably a good place to buy it. All right, when they run it down to 1888, when it's been already up here at 1913 to 1888, do you get the picture? They just took the price from 1913, right there, 1913 to 1888. And now do you know why I tell you to sell at the 13 and buy back at the 88? I mean, this is obvious as can be right there. They took it from 1913 to 1888. And that's what's going to happen with SoFi. You're going to sell it at 912, 913, 914, 915, 916, 917, 918, 919, and you're going to buy it back at 1888 after you do. I call that, folks. Meanwhile, as we get back to SoFi, we can see it doing very well. And look at the shorts trying like all they can might, everything they can muster right here, folks. But last year, they had the price down 84 cents. On this day, they had the price down 84 cents 4 days before earnings. And now it's only down 25 cents 4 days before earnings. Love seeing that. Love seeing that. Channel analytics, look at that. 14,602 folks on the channel subscribed. Thank you very much. Yesterday you said SLRX will go up. This guy that's out here spouting right now doesn't know that I just got through buying a boatload of shares of SLRX. And I don't mind him coming by and saying that, but I don't mind him. He doesn't understand what I did. He doesn't understand. But I'm glad you brought that to everyone's attention so that I can show everybody now what I've done with SLRX, the stock that I was buying. I want to show you now what I've done with SLRX so you guys can all see what I did with SLRX, the stock that I was saying to buy yesterday that was up massively, by the way. It was up, just so you're aware of this, give you some history. On 724, folks, the price hit a high of 720, was up 300%, okay? All right, SLRX. That's the one that he's talking about right now that was up massively, that amount, okay? So I want you to understand that that's why I started buying it where I did. But last night, in the after hours, those powers that be decided to run SLRX down to practically nothing. And when they did that, I said to myself, this is a good place to buy large quantities of this stock. And so last night in the after hours at 7:50 p.m., I bought 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 4,500, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 shares. I spent $15,770, and I bought them all from 7:50 until the closing at these prices. And cha-ching. And I am certainly not afraid from where the price is now. But thank you for your commentary. I appreciate you coming in with that comment. All right? Good for you. Hope that makes you feel good. Yep, newbies tend to buy irrationally when stocks move up. I prefer buying on drops and dips. That's right. I can see your chin in the reflection. Cool. Now you can see all of me right now. I don't mind showing everybody. I'm Catfish Tyler. And so I'm not hurting on that stock, SLRX. And I told everybody what I was doing today when they ran it down, because today, SLRX, well, God dang it, they ran it down again to that number, and I bought even more today. I know it sounds crazy, doesn't it? No, it sounds crazy, but I just can't stop myself. Yeah, baby. But thank you for bringing that one up. I do appreciate it. I'm very glad that you could bring that one up. And for the person on Serve, I was trying to show you, I was telling everybody on SERV to buy this on the 22nd down in the 7s and 8s, and then sell it all right there. Sell it all, 877, 886, 887, and 897. I told you to sell all of your orders there. And that's where they sold. And I'm sorry that you, I guess, didn't hear that and bought in the 10s for some reason or something. I don't know. But man, oh man, jeez, oh Pete's. That saddens me to hear that anybody ever loses money. I don't like to hear that. All right. This RGC something else. Sofi's looking good again. Yeah, look at that. There she goes. Well, that was a nice try, Shorts. You almost got lower than this morning, but that was a failure. I'm sorry. And once again, you failed to fill my order at 714 for 500 shares. You scumbags could only get to 715 again this afternoon. $1, folks, higher than the price was just 2 weeks ago. $1 higher, and that's why we're up 13%, everyone, in case you weren't aware of it, and why the price is rising now. And every one of you who just bought at 715 and 716, I picked up 300 shares there. Congratulations. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, 2:27 p.m., I was suggesting buy SoFi at 715 and 716, and you bought 100 with me and 200 there at 715 and 716. Congratulations, everyone. Now, don't get me wrong, because I also bought some shares of SoFi today at these numbers, 722, okay? 727 never filled, but I got there too. So let's go see if it comes back over that now. And for tomorrow, this is my top pick for tomorrow. This stock is up 110%. PIRS, and the next one is DRMA. I'm going to take a look at it right now. We'll be back to look at SoFi in a minute. DRMA, there's nothing to worry about with SoFi, folks. Nothing at all. If I'd have seen an 84% drop today, that would have been one thing. DRMA hit a high today of $5 a share. Oh, my God. Price now $254. It would have been up about 100. It would have been up 200% then. It would have been up 200% then, over 200%. So 100% has been taken away now. And the volume on this stock today is 64 million shares. And it averages 88,000 a day. And by the way, this other stock, PIRS, that one's up 110%, 5.3 million, only 20,000 shares a day average. This one's 64 million shares on DRMA. I bet you they don't even have but probably 30 million shares outstanding. Let's go here and look at it. Shares outstanding. 393,000 shares outstanding, folks. They expect us to believe that with a float of 433,000 shares, they expect us to believe that this stock has traded today. How many? Shares held by institutions and insiders is non-existent, 1.7% by institutions and 2.4% by insiders, but the shares outstanding is 693,000 outstanding shares. Oh my God. Sure, folks. Sure, this stock has traded today 64 million shares. You tell me how that, you explain that 64 million shares were traded when there's only outstanding 693,000 shares. This stock has traded 600,000 times over. 600,000 times over, folks. Naked short, yep. Manipulation, absolutely. Absolutely, it's manipulation. There's no way that could happen, folks. That's impossible. And it is manipulation, and it's a naked shorting, like you just said. And this thing could easily go up 40% in after hours. So, folks, my suggestion is maybe not just wait till tomorrow. They've obviously been working it down right here big time because it started to gain every time they decided to come at it again. But it looks good to me here, folks. And you might want to think about now tomorrow, who knows what they'll do. They might bring it down to $2.13 for the low tomorrow. So don't know what it's going to do, but it's on my list for tomorrow. 64 million shares. Oh, yeah, this is on my list for tomorrow. And another one is going to be added to it is PIRS. All right, PIRS stock. Here it is right here. Switch to tab, PIRS. And you can see it is at 14.13. And I told you, don't buy it. They're going to hold it there at 14.13. That's what I said. It's up 78%. It's traded 5 million shares. And I want to go look at the statistics to see how many this has outstanding, how many shares outstanding. Shares outstanding, 1.32 million shares. 1.32 million. All right. Well, that's a little more in realistic. 36% of this stock is held by institutions and 7% held by insiders, just so you know. And we're going to look for this to get smashed out tomorrow to maybe down as low as 13.13 or 13.77, 13.66. All right, I'm just telling you about it, folks. You don't have to make a decision on it. DRMA. High of today was $5 a share, folks. Days range, $2.25 to $5 a share. It hit $5 this morning. Okay, I'm just telling you about it, folks. It's half of where it was. Goodness gracious, and they're still slamming it. They're going to slam it tomorrow too, folks. We're going to get some good buys on it. All right, shorts. Your time is running out. You've got to get to my number. You've only got 29 minutes left to get to 714 where I can fill 500 shares. You've been trying all fucking day and you haven't done a damn thing and you're starting to get on my nerves. So let's just do it now. Let me fill at the 714 and the 713 and let's be done with this, okay? And then we just run it right up to $10 between now and earnings, okay? And over that on earnings day. I'm fine with it. Just go ahead and let's get this out of the way right now. Get it to 714. Let me get my damn shares, 500, and then I don't care what you do to it after that, folks. I don't care. All right? Don't care. Well, SLRX is right where it was last night in the after hours where I bought it at 206, and even today I bought it at $2 even. $2 even I bought it today. Thank you. We got a 30-minute power hour, folks. Watch this thing run up to $2.50 mysteriously right now in 30 minutes time. I'd love to see that. And then watch it go up to $3 in after hours. Oh, I've seen it before, folks. Look at this. The NASDAQ down now, a record 620 points down, now down 624. And now's the time for everyone to be totally shaken out and then watch them start coming in now. And watch the Dow or NASDAQ end up only being down 600 or 570. Watch how much it's going to improve now. It's down 616 now. Now it's down 614. Now it's down 610. Now it's down 607. Now it's down 605. They're turning the corner now. Now it's down. Watch it change to below 6. I just called this, folks. The savvy investors are coming in now. Look at the number I'm showing you right here. Now it's down to 606. Now down only 605. And they're coming in. The smart money here at 335 has begun to come in. Now only down 604. What an amazing call. Now down only 600. What am I calling here? Now down only 597. Here comes the smart money, folks. Now down only 597. Now only down 595 next, I'm guessing. There it comes. Now only down 580. Watch how fast they'll start pouring in here. Watch the money come in now. This is where Warren Buffett starts buying, folks. This is where Warren Buffett starts buying. Now only down 594. Now only down 596. Now only down, watch it, watch it. Their money is flowing in here, folks. The smart money is getting in before tomorrow's run up. Now down 601 again. Last stab at it. Last stab to try to make it crash the close. Now down 600, and here comes the fives again. Yep, that's my call, folks. Smart money's buying right now. Down 598 now. Here they come, folks. Here they come. Smart money like Warren coming in here. I appreciate all those hearts and the love. You can see what I'm talking about here. I'm watching this very close. I want to see this thing. I see what they're trying to do. I just saw it down 613. They had it down 613. They had it down 613, folks. And now it breaks back down below only 599. Watch the Dow too, folks. Watch them both rising here. I called this earlier today that I told you in the last hour. And look at the Dow in the last hour. I told you that it was all manipulated. Look at the Dow here now. Look at the Dow here. Look at the volume coming in. Look at the volume coming in right there. You see them coming in? Of course they manipulated the market today. Now only down 418.91. Now down 1%, folks. And you watch what is going on with the NASDAQ too, folks. I want you to be aware. Look at it. Now it's down only 598. See this? Look at it. Look at it. Now it's down 596. Now it's 17.3. Now it's down 601. Now down 6. 599 again. 598. Here comes Warren. 596. Here he comes. 595. Come on in, all you rich people, all you rich manipulators. Watch 588 next. Here it comes, folks. You can see it happening. Money pouring in now. All the savvy investors taking advantage of the gullible. Look at that. 588. I told you. I told you so. I love it when I show you guys this. That is beautiful. Look at that. Now only down 588. Watch it be down 577 next, then 566. Oh, yeah, folks. I calling it. Watch them run it down. Watch them come into this market now. Watch the volume come pouring in. And you can already see it right here on this chart. And you can see that big attack to try to really scare everyone out right at 3 o'clock. And look at it now. Look at that thing. Look at the NASDAQ. It's got a crossover of the 45 and 50. And I see a short-eating porpoise's mouth there. There's the porpoise's body, and that mouth is opening up right now. The blue 45 opening away from the 50, and look at the 10-day moving average crossover right there. Dang, I love it. Yes. Well, and who called that? Look at that. Now it's only down 583. See that? And they just had it down 613 points. Look at them coming in on this thing, crossing up and over now. Look at that. Total manipulation of the market today. Total manipulation. Now down only 581. I told you the money was going to start pouring in here. I told you the money would start pouring in. All the gullible All the smart money is now flying in on SoFi and all these other stocks too. Look at SoFi. Yes, yes, yes. I knew it. Forget about that 714. I don't even care that I didn't get it, but I got 715 and 716. And look at them all coming in now. And how are you going to stop this now, shorts? It's not just SoFi that's running, folks. It's the whole dang market. The NASDAQ is now only down 584. Okay? All right? I'm telling you, man, the smart investors are pouring in right now for a big run up tomorrow. Now only down 586. Now 587. 586.16. 583 down now. It's coming, folks. Smart, savvy investors knew it was all manipulated down all day long, and now they're coming in. And look at that increase already. A $30 gain. It was at 613 when I started. Now only 578. Catfish, I would kindly appreciate it if you could do a quick analysis on TQQQ. Yep. Soar and Silo. Okay. Soar and Silo. Nothing going on with either one of those. I hate stocks that the letters don't match them. Well, that was a damn good buy this morning on SOAR. If anybody bought in right there at doggone 48 cents, 48.08. By the way, this silo that I bought on 718 at 212 and 214, I sold them at $4 a share. Made an 84-cent gain on it. 84% gain on it. You know, somebody was telling me how much they had lost on SERV, and I told them when I was buying SERV back here to put your sell orders in, good till cancel, at 912, 913, and 914. That's what I told them when they bought them there, to put in sell orders there, and I did sell there, all right? And I made a very nice profit on Serve when I sold there. So I'm sorry for you if you didn't get that memo. Oh my goodness, folks. Silo's running now. And as I called out, look at the NASDAQ now, only down 564. It's just gained 50 points, folks, from 616 to 573, and I called that completely. And I told you the smart money was going to start coming in from 3:30 till 4. And that's what I told you about the Dow, because I suspected that that was going to take place, and the NASDAQ. Now, don't worry about what this NASDAQ chart looks like. You think it looks like it's tanking off right now, but that is deceptive, because you just saw it at 616 down. and now it's only down 574. So don't believe what Yahoo's trying to put in there. The savvy investors, they're buying right now. I guarantee you they're buying because they're not going to fall for this manipulation. And look at that chart now. Look at it, the chart. I told you so. Yes, I did do that in after hours. You're correct. But I told everybody to put their sell orders then there. I told them to put them there. I said, hey, listen, you just bought these. Put them in it. Sell at these numbers. Don't get greedy. But, ladies and gentlemen, as you can now see, the NASDAQ composite is making a nice move since 3:30. Look at that. What a coincidence at exactly 3:30 that you don't think they had a plan for that at 3:30 to stop running it down and then shove it right back up everybody tomorrow. Everybody's going to be so shocked tomorrow going, God dang, I didn't see that coming. Yeah. They're all going to be saying, dang it, why didn't I see that coming, man? How could I get caught off guard by that? Well, the only reason you get caught off guard is because you're not looking at this damn NASDAQ chart right now and see what they really did. They manipulated the crap out of it. And now the smart, savvy buyers are coming in, and then they're going to make people buy high. That's right. RGC's on the move. Thank you very much. I did buy some RGC today. Yes, I did. I had it on my list. All right. Go RGC. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ladies and gentlemen, today at 12:30, I started buying RGC. And as you can clearly see, I bought it at 1060, 1188, 1201, 1298, and 1217. Wham! 1321. Thank you very much. Whoever gave those shares away to me, I want to thank you very, very much. All right, I got you. ARECQ. 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 Let's go look at them. I don't see anything ARECQ. Is it just AREC? It must be AREC. I'll take the Q off. Might have been a typo. All right. Oh, wow. What just happened? What was the announcement? 12 days ago. Why is this doing this? Why is this doing this? No news at all. But man, they started buying the crap out of it right there, and someone ran it up with one big, huge buy. Somebody found out something about this. Well, I'm just going to write it down for tomorrow. I wouldn't advise buying it right there. I don't buy at highs. But I'm going to watch it tomorrow. AREC, high of 68 cents. It's up 9.25%. 9.25%. And the volume on it is 674,000. That's not millions of hundreds of millions, that's for sure. Average is 474 a day. And outstanding shares, let's go see how many shares they have outstanding. 79 million. And the float is 65 million. All right. Thanks for telling me about it. I appreciate that. And somebody just told me that Sofi just hit 714. Oh, really? Yo, I filled at 714. You scoundrels, you. You did it. I just bought the stock for 99 cents higher than last week's low of 615. Well, you slimy shorts. Yes. Whoa, sorry about that, folks. 714. And are you going to do my 500 at 713 now, too, for me? Here right at the close? I'd love to see that. Another 500 at 713. And I want you guys all to know that every time I bought Sofi at $7.13, I've sold it over $10. Every single time that I've bought Sofi at 713, I've sold it over $10. Every time. Yes, I got 500 at 713 too. Yes. Man, you guys really do know how to make my daggum day, you shorters. You guys are just making me feel better and better about you every day. I really start to appreciate you even more and more and more every day. I am so grateful for you doing that. And I know how hard you're working to do it. And I really appreciate all the effort that you put into it to get it there today for me. Thank you. Yep, rate cuts are coming. Rate cuts are coming. Thank you. And yes, I am there at 712. I've got orders even as low as 708 if you can do it. 708. And I've got another 500 share buy there at 708 if you guys can pull that off. Because usually when you get it to 713, you can go to 708. So let's see if you have it now. Let's see if you got it in you now in the last 8 minutes of trading. Can you get to 708? Because I got 500 there waiting for you. Mr. CBC, you are fine. You'll sell every one of those shares on earnings day over $10 a share or minimum $9.19. Okay? I would have sell orders in, some at 12, 813, 814, 15, 16, buyback at 788, 789, 790s. Then you're going to sell at 9, you're going to go up to 887, 886, 87, 88, sell there, buy back at 870s, 860s. Then it goes to 9, and you're going to sell at 912, 913, all the way up to 919. And then you're going to get to buy back at 888 or 877. That's what's going to happen on earnings day, okay? And then after it goes over 9, 19 to 9 over 920, it's going to go to $10.13. So have your sell orders at 996, 97, 98, 99. Buy back at 988 or 966, and then it goes over 10. Sell at 1008. 1008, they'll drop back to 997. Then after 1008, you're going to sell at 1011, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Please have your sell orders there at 10. All right. Please, I'm telling you, have them in at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right. They're going to stop it at 1016 again, like they did before, or 1013 on earnings day. And then it's going to drop back into the 988 or 977. Then it will go past 1013 up to 11. And once it goes through 11, there will be nothing to stop it till it gets up to 1229 or so, around 1220. All right. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. AZTR. Told people that was on my list to buy it today if it got ran down because it was up a 600% yesterday. I haven't touched a single share of it yet. I haven't bought one, and I'm not going to. Not going to touch it. It's not moving. It's just being... Folks, this stock yesterday was up 450%. It was up 450% with 54 million shares traded, and it only had 100,000 shares a day average. 960,000 shares are available for outstanding shares, 960,000, and yet, mysteriously, the thing can trade to a high of $12, up 450% on 54 million shares traded, when there's only 960,000 available to trade. And if that isn't manipulation right there, I don't know what is. And I haven't bought a single share of it, and I'm not going to. Don't buy it. Don't touch it. Don't you dare touch that stock. Then they try to crash everyone out of the close on the NASDAQ. It's now going to go down 666 at the close. Watch this, folks. 666 close is what they're trying to get. They're going to try to get a 6666 close on the market today. I promise you. I promise you that is their goal and their agenda is a 666 close, and they can make it happen. Oh, yeah. They are going for 666 close. Thank you. I'm waiting on 708, though. That's not going to get it, shorts. That's still, I hate to tell you this, but that is, I know you want 641, but that number right there is well above 641 that you had 2 weeks ago. In fact, it is. It's 71 cents above your low of 2 weeks ago. That's pretty pitiful. That's a pretty pitiful number to have as a target, 71 cents higher than the low 2 weeks ago, which was 615 2 weeks ago. 615 was the low. I'm waiting for you guys, 708. I'm waiting 2 minutes left to get my order at 708. 2 minutes left to get my order at 708. And unfortunately for you, shorts, you could not get to the stop loss of anybody's stop loss today. No one has a stop loss on SoFi at 4%. No, nobody. No one has a stop loss on SoFi at even very few, I would imagine, would have a stop loss at 10%. The stop losses don't usually start coming in until 20%. Tomorrow looks like a good day to buy some SoFi. Yes, indeed. Yep, I'm good at this. I'm good at this. And as we get back over to the NASDAQ with 2 minutes left, I can assure you that their attempt to close this is going to be at 666. And that is what their efforts are. And you can see right now, they've got it down 653, 647 as savvy investors start coming in. They head faked those people that thought they were going to be savvy and got in just a minute ago. This was 100 points. This was only down 558 just a few minutes ago, and they head faked all those people. And now they're going for a close of 666. I promise you. And they now have 1 minute to get to a close of 66666, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if I nail this right on the head or not. One minute left. Here we go, folks. It is 4 o'clock. Right now, it is 4 o'clock, and a failure to get to a 666, which you could see they definitely were trying for right there. They wanted that 666 closing so bad. Oh, I know they did. I know for a fact that they had a 666 target for their close. And look at that thing drop all day to right at that number almost, 666. They almost got it. And believe me, that was their goal and their intent. That was their intention. Okay? Don't be fooled. That's what they wanted to do. They wanted to have the market down 666 today. Meanwhile, SoFi ends up at 710 for the close, 4.44%. But I got news for anybody who bought this stock with me 1 month ago. And what you all should know is 1 month ago, in the last month, and what you need to see is what has happened to SoFi in the last month prior to this earnings. Over the last 1 month period, this stock has gone up, not down. Over the last 1 month, the chart shows unequivocally that SoFi has been going up and is up 10% over the last month. So even with their effort today to shake people out, this thing was up 14% until this morning, folks. And it's still up 10% now over the last 30 days. Sorry, shorts. I know you don't like me showing people that. And I know I don't need to show you. You know how much you've lost in the last month. You know you're feeling it in your pocket. All right? So there you go, folks. Coming over here to my channel analytics right now, you can see my subscribers, 14,602 has just jumped up to 14,609. And that might be because people that have joined me on this channel can now see that we're up. Those of you that are here with me on the channel, we're up 10% over the last month on our buys on SoFi. So we're not suffering here, folks. It's discouraging to see him pull it back a little bit. I agree. I understand that it's discouraging to see him pull it back. But I already told you this yesterday. Expect a pullback today. You should see an 84-cent drop. Well, they dropped at 33 cents, not 84. And you might go, what do you mean, Catfish? Why are you saying you should expect an 84-cent drop? Well, I went back to last year and showed you what it did. It dropped 84 cents right up until 2 days before the earnings call. It went down 84 cents over a 5-day period. It went down 84 cents. And it actually went down over a 7-day period. It went down $1.17. It went down $1.17 before the July earnings call last year. Just so you're aware of that. And now I'm going to go into the 1-day chart. Right now, I want to look at the closing and see how they did it and what they used to try to scare people away. And I'm going to go in here now, right now. There's the 1-day chart. And my God, look at all that red there from right there at 350 red candlestick, red candlestick, red candlestick, red candlestick, red candlestick. And then the whales came in. Boom, 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 boom. Green, 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 green. They let them run it down. See how they just let them run it down until they could get it to the lowest they could, and then they came in and said, I'll take that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at all those buys. And look at the 10-day moving average even right now as we speak, rising in the after hours. It's starting to rise, folks. So don't worry. We're okay with SoFi. Everybody's fine. Not sweating it one bit. Not sweating it one single bit, folks. Even my Queen PLTR got killed. Yep, hopefully green tomorrow. I'm below my average now. Don't worry, it was a bad day over all tech earnings. Oh, yeah, I saw. Look at these other techs down here. 9% down, 7% down, 4.8 down, Affirm down, 10% almost. These are in the same sector, folks. People also watch these stocks that are down almost 10% almost. And SoFi down 4. And now it's taking back those losses even now in the after hours. Who knows where it'll end up? Could end up at freaking $7.25 in after hours, or $7.30 even, or even $7.50. We don't know how high the damn thing will go after the MMs work their little magic. But I can tell you one thing. I can tell you last year they made the price fall 84 cents, and today it fell 30 something. So cha-ching to us for that. Last year on this day, the price had fallen and fell 84 cents. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know, tomorrow will be the 25th. And that means you've got the 25th, the 26th, the 27th to get in. Because it all ends after that. For you shorts, it's all going to come to a very quick end after that. A very quick end is coming your way. And it's going to be very decisive. You're going to lose a lot of money on earnings day, folks. You're going to lose a lot. Those of you that are shorting this stock are going to lose a lot of money on earnings. And just like the last time, a year ago, when they ran the price down before earnings, they sure as crap started coming in the day before earnings. I can tell you that last year. And I can show you that right here, folks. Because earnings day last year came on July 31st, and you can see them run the price down from $9.78 to 2 days before $8.94. Okay? That is an 84-cent drop, and today we saw a 30-something cent drop. All right? And then, by the way, after it hit $8.94, it jumped over $11.70 on earnings day. So I'm just showing you that, what happened last year. The price dropped, and right here you are. This is the earnings day on the 31st. 1, 2, 3, 4 days before earnings, the price dropped from $9.78 to $9.21, from a high of $9.78 to $9.21, 57 cents. And the next day, it dropped to $8.94, another 27. So 86 cents they made the price fall. 84 cents. 84 cents they could make the price fall. And then the next day, it was over $9.60 from $8.94, and then $11.70. Man, so get ready for this to all come crumbling apart for them here very, very quickly. Okay? All of it's going to run up just like you saw just then. See, they could run it down only to 2 days before earnings is as low as they could get it right there. 2 days before the earnings was as low as they could get it. And now we're at 4 days. We're at this number, 974. Then they drop it down from 978 to the next day's low of 921. And even on the day it hit 978, they closed it at 933, folks. 973 would have been 40 cents. They dropped it 45 cents on this day last year. 45 cents they dropped it this day last year. From the high, 45 cents this day last year they dropped it. And today, high 750. And look at that. Almost exactly the same 45 cents, except this time it was only 41 cents. It's the exact same movement, folks, on the exact same volume, by the way, 33 million. Holy crap, folks, it's the same. It's exactly the same, almost 38 million shares traded when they did that 978 to 921. And then 34 million. Folks, we're right in the same ballpark now. It's identical. Folks, this thing is going to rocket. Tomorrow, folks, will be the same. Tomorrow will be the same point that we were here now. And we're gonna see this thing rocket, folks. I think it's going to rocket. 742 down to 709 today. Oh, man. July 24th, and we've got earnings call coming out right here. This is how many days are left, folks. 2 days of trading. They've got 2 days of trading remaining. And I just got through showing you because they're doing the earnings call on the 30th. So there's 1, 2, 3 days left of trading. 3 days left of trading right now before earnings call. 3 days left of trading before earnings call. And so last year, the earnings call came out on the 31st. 1, 2, 3 days. The 26th, it went from 954 to 921 and then 894. So, folks, we should see an 84-cent drop from tomorrow's high to the next day's low. All right? If we don't see that and it goes the other way, these shorts are screwed big time. That's all I'm telling you right now. All right? That's what I'm here to tell you. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to. But they're playing it the same way they did before, trying to see if they can scare people out right before they run this thing up 30% on earnings day. It's the same game they've tried before. Nicole Barbie, the crystal ball charts. Yep. I'm heavy into PLTR and Sofi. I have been over a year. Very cool. Folks, this week I'm going to go over 15,000 subscribers, and I want to thank you guys for telling your friends about my channel here. And now I'm going to take a look across the board at everything else in after hours, and then I'm going to say farewell to you all. So they're already bashing PIRS, which is my number one pick to get smashed down in the morning. This one here, I told you we're going to watch it. They couldn't do crap with it all day long. Tried to close it at 113. This one here, right here, is another stock that we've got on our list to keep an eye on. This is going to be one we have our eye on. Not the NASDAQ, folks, down 654. No. Here it is. Nope, we don't want that one either. Goodness gracious. Come on, man. Get me back to the regular stock screen. There it is. SLRX. Well, I feel good, man. I still feel good about that. I still feel good about my buys at $2 and 208 and 206. I'm good. CMAX, 388 close. What do you know? That's not a common number. AREC, I don't know how this got on my stock list checklist, but I don't think I have that on my buy sheet for tomorrow. AREC, I don't have that on there. All right, let's close that one out. SOAR made a nice little move today. Not up hugely, but it did have a green day. It's nice against the rest of the market red. MAT, very good buy on that one. Thank you for telling me about that one. I appreciate that. And let's see here. ADTX, not much going on there. LGVN, watch this thing move in the after hours, possibly up. And they tried to close it at 313. Couldn't get it there. SILO, 218 at the close, up a little bit. Not bad. TRNR, a nice gain for you, TRNR, folks. I should have bought it again. This thing has just been a killer stock to make money on when they run it down every time. Serve, still serving up nothing. Nothing with new, hardly down, 2%. MLGO down 13%. Okay, well, maybe another good place to buy some more of that. We'll see what they do in the morning. I'm going to be watching MLGO in the morning. for sure. I think I'm going to get some more of that tomorrow morning. MLGO. All right, everybody. Well, it's been a great day today again. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate that very much. I'm sorry if I didn't answer everyone's questions as they were filing in here. There was a lot of them coming in across, and I'm sorry if I didn't catch all of what you guys were saying today. But that's okay. Sometimes I catch them and sometimes I don't. And I try my best, folks. I'm trying as hard as I can here. For tomorrow, these are the stocks that we're going to have on our list. All right. This is the stocks we're going to have on our list for tomorrow. This stock, PRIRS, was up 110% on 5.3 million shares. It only has 20,000 average per day. And outstanding shares is only 1.32 million. This is our number one pick or number two for tomorrow. DRMA was up 200% today, high of $5. 64 million shares traded. Impossible because there's only 693 shares available on the stock. So how it could trade 64 million times, you tell me. It's all called cheating. ARC, this was a high of 68, up 9.25. AREC, that's how it got on my list. There are only 674,000 shares traded today. It averages 474. And folks, I want you to know it has 79 million shares outstanding. This one is the next one, MLGO, and it is down today a bunch. So that's why it's on my list to pick up tomorrow, maybe. MLGO. And that was down today. Down, I'm going to write here, down 13.5%. Down 13.5%. MLGO, that's why I'm putting it there. And the low today on it was 173. Low of 173. All right. So that one is on my list. These are the four on my list for tomorrow, just so you're aware. PIRS, DRMA, AREC, and MLGO. All right? All right, guys and gals. Well, where did SOAR end up today? SOAR. Did I miss where that went to? SOAR. Where the heck are you? Dadgummit, man. Switch to tab. See, I can never find it because the name is a V, Volatile. It should be VLTO. Okay, guys? Your symbol should be VLTO. Forget about this SOAR. But I want you to see yesterday, SOAR buy yesterday at these prices, 53, 52, 51, 57, wham, 59. Nice. Good buys if you still own SOAR. And as you can see from this stock chart right here, I still own it, SOAR. And I'm still holding it. There are 3 stocks that I'm still holding. Out of all these that I bought and sold and got in and then got out of, I'm still holding SILO, MLGO, and I'm holding SOAR. All right? Those are the only 3 that I'm still holding, period. I don't hold anything else, well, other than my long-term holds. For those of you that are on this channel right now thinking I just day trade all the time, it's not true. I do have some very long-term stocks that I hold long-term, and these are them. Sofi, which I bought at 680. CLSK, and by the way, I bought this 6 months ago. I bought it 2 months ago at 615, all right? CLSK, I bought it 6 months ago at 688. It's at 1831. PLTR, I bought 6 months ago. This was all compiled on the 20th of May, so this has changed a little bit. But I bought this at 16. It's at 21, and now you know it's at 28 or so, or 27 or something. AMD, I bought at 118. It's at 166, or I don't know where it is now. GCT, I bought in the 9s. It went to $32.
TCNNF, I bought at $5.50 a share. It was at 11. Now I don't know where it is now. I think it's around 9. This one here was at 106 when I told you to buy it, and that was about a year ago. Now it is over $2. This one here I told you to buy 3 months ago at $1.63. It is now around $5. CELH, I told you to buy this a couple years ago, $49.50. It's now at 96. So I don't know where it is now. It's down quite a bit from there. CCL, I told you to buy this at $14.41, and we sold it at $19.13. Then we bought it back at $13.97. I'm not even sure where it is now. Someone told me it had a big day yesterday. So let's go see where CCL is right now. And these are my long stocks, folks. And look at CLSK. This stock is at a price the same Sofi is going to be. BITF, because they're about to match the hash rate of this company. BITF is about to be increasing so many miners that they're going to be going to the hash rate the same as CLSK, which is a $16 stock. It was just $18 a couple days ago. So that's why I'm telling you to buy BITF. All right. And I didn't even want to look up BITF. I was going to look up another stock. What was it? Oh, I know, Carnival Cruise Line, CCL. Well, very good. And folks, that means if this thing was down 4%, down 88, this thing was at $19 a share, CCL, which I bought at 11. Nice. Okay, I'm out of that one now. Where's Sofi now? Oh, my goodness. What do you know? Can't hold it down in after hours. Up 3 cents already. And if you think that's where they're going to hold it all day, I would be very, very, very suspect of that. I don't think they can. Last but not least, folks, Mark, well, today's generation holds their phones up. Yep. I've been trying to get a brokerage set up through Fidelity, still having issues. Oh, man. Why? Have you spoken to them directly on the phone? Can't they solve any problems right over the phone for you in just minutes? Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I already said, Sandra, call them. They have people that'll answer the phone and talk you right through what you need to do. Just call them, Sandra. I said that 4 hours ago. So I hope you will call them. Call them. They'll walk you through it step by step. It's not that hard, and they will help you. Call them right now. Call them on their 800 toll-free number, Fidelity. Folks, look it up right now. I'll show it to you, doggone it, man. Google Fidelity toll-free investments. Fidelity Investments phone number. Please call this number now, and they will tell you how to do everything. Don't struggle with it. Don't fight with it. Don't make yourself trouble over it. Just call them, and they'll walk you right through it. Just call them up. It'll take you 5 minutes, 10 tops. Call these people. Okay? You'll get yourself situated. They'll help you through. I promise you they will. Look at that, 714. How are they going to stop it now? Huh? Who's going to stop SoFi now? Oh, they were down 4.4. Oh, now they're only down 3.9%. Well, I wonder how high this is going to go this afternoon. I can't wait to see it. Because I know for damn sure it was manipulated down to get there even in the first place. Just like the whole effing market was deliberately driven down today, in my opinion, on no real news. There's not a bunch of things crashing. There's not a lot of earnings that missed that big. Tesla, just because they beat the street. New home sales just hit a 7-month low. NASDAQ, S&P sinking worst day since 2022. Watch this be tomorrow's headline. NASDAQ, S&P, and Dow gain more than they ever have. Top highest ever. Don't be surprised, folks, because this is what they do with the whole market. They'll do the same thing. It's been running to new highs, new highs, new highs. They'll do a cup handle, and then they'll do the drop, and then the pop. And today, the drop. tomorrow, the pop. Let's see if I'm right or not. Let's see if I'm right or not. But I'm calling drop pop tomorrow. That's my call. I could be completely wrong, but I damn sure do not think so. I do not believe that. I've seen this before, and every time I've seen it, I've told you guys it was being manipulated, and you all witnessed a couple days later that I was completely correct. So let's see if I'm right on it again. Total manipulation day, total washout, and wait till you go see at 8 o'clock the Dow futures up 125 and the NASDAQ futures up 200, the Russell futures up 160. Don't be surprised to see that, folks, tonight. I've been here a long time, and I've seen this game played several times over, and I've told you every time I saw this on really no news, there's no big, huge losses for any companies today that missed like crazy. There's none of that bullshit going on. It's called manipulation, people. It's called shake the tree, and that's what they did today. I'm done. I've been on hold with them for a while now. Are you kidding me? God, dog it, that ticks me off. That's right, the drop and then the pop. CMAX up in after hours. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I appreciate it. CMAX up in after hours. Good. Good. Well, I'm regretting now a little bit that I did sell it yesterday, but I didn't like the feel of it, and I just said, man, I'm getting out of this dang thing. I lost a little bit of money, $350, but I don't care. I'm all right with it. Congratulations to you guys if you're still holding it. But now, ladies and gentlemen, last we come to the time of day where I need to call it a day and go spend some Yep, just saying. That's right. Ascension 191. Mark, we could be dumping a boatload of cash in Cat's lap, and he wouldn't notice. LOL. I sold with you. No. I'd notice if you dumped a bunch in my lap. I believe me. Yep.
Go a few more minutes. I'm gonna run to the sage.
Okay. All right. See you in just a jiffy, Pop.
Well, I know that Nick is still sleeping.
All right.
But it's awfully warm in your room.
Yeah, it is. Hey, look what I found.
What? Oh, where was it?
Sitting up on top of a counter over here on the right, way up high.
Of this thing?
Up there somewhere. I don't even remember where I found it. I found it way up there somewhere. I just found it, and I said, oh my gosh, you guys, I just found something I've been looking for. I'm going to put it right in the middle of the floor. All right, guys and gals. Well, you know what time it is. It should be time for me to go. But instead, I am going to ask you guys to just hang with me just a little bit longer. And I want to thank those of you who have made donations today to the channel. Thank you very much, Susan and Rusty. I appreciate that. In your soul, thank you for your donation. I really am grateful for you guys doing that. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time. And, yep, and tell Cheryl your star status, your fans are wanting you. Kat, we want a song. Uh-oh. Tell your wife to invest in XRP and SOL. He knows you're the he knows you're the Bitcoin queen.
SOL means shit out of luck?
Thank you as well. Keep up the good work, buddy. You're welcome. ARGEJENTI. And folks, there was no reason to be as scared today with SoFi down 4%. Folks, that's just what they do. And they're going to run it down maybe tomorrow, another 30 or 40 cents. But then the next day, watch what starts happening. Just like on July the 29th. Watch them start running it up. And then on earnings, whoa! Out of here, folks. Out of here. Out of here, folks. Out of here. Right now, they have 1, 2, 3 trading days left to get in. And I showed you guys what happened a year ago, 3 days prior to them getting in. I showed you right here what they did a year ago. And 3 days before the earnings, the price went 1, 2, 3 from 954 to 894. And that was 2 days before earnings. This was 1 day before, and this is the day of earnings. So, folks, we could and should expect a price fall from the high today. And by the way, look at this. It closed at 952, and then it went to 894 the next day. So, folks, that is a 52 plus 6. That is a 58-cent drop. Tomorrow, put your buy orders in 58 cents lower than today's close. Okay? Tomorrow, put your buy order in 58 cents lower than today's close. And today's close was 710. So 710 minus 58 cents. 7.10 minus 0.58 equals 652, folks. Now, you might think I'm crazy to say to buy there, but what's it going to hurt you to put your buy order in at 652 if they repeat the same thing they did last year? Just put it there, folks. Put one at 652, 653, 654, and 655. Put buy orders there. Sofi, I'm going to put them in now on 726, 652, 653, 654, and 655. Now, I'd like you to put in whatever you want, but I'm going to put in 100 at each one of those levels. All right? That's what I'm doing. You don't have to follow suit with me. You can do whatever you want. But these are going to be good till canceled orders. Good till canceled. 652, 653, 654, 655. And I'm also going to buy at 666 and 667. For sure. And I'm going to buy at 677. And I'm going to try at 689 and 688. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm using the numbers from the past to determine where to put my buy orders in today. Now, I could be completely wrong, and these may not happen, but this is what they did last year, and I just showed it to you. All right, not just Sofi. I know that. I know the whole market. I showed some of the others in the tech sector went down 9% today, twice as much as Sofi did. Yep, Paul said made some money this week. Cool. Yep, me too, my friend. Even with today's pullback, I made over 10 grand this week. All right, even with today's pullback, I made over 10,000 this week, and that was cool. Well, a lot of the ones I had just went up so much. AMD down over 6%. Not from where I bought it. It's up 120% from where I bought it. I bought it in the year 2000. Go look at the price of AMD when it was 2000. It was 80-something bucks a share. AMD. But thanks for letting me know that. Might be a place to buy a little bit more, accumulate it. All right, everybody. So these are my orders I'm sharing with you now. And the reason that I'm showing you these buy order spots, which we may never see, okay? It might not happen, but they did it last year. 1 year ago, they did the exact same amount. So that's why I'm putting in buy orders there, all right? And I'm not going to do it yet. I'll do it as soon as I get done here. But I want to thank you. I'm putting those orders in. I suggest you do the same thing based on what we saw a year ago. That's all I'm doing. I'm going for 1 year ago, what they did a year ago. That's all I'm doing here, folks. I'm just showing you that 1 year ago, we were 3 trading days left, and they made the price fall from 954 to 894. And folks, that's where I just subtracted, all right, from the 952 to 894 right there. They closed it at 952 3 days before, and the next day, 3 days before earnings, and then this was the day before and the day of. So 3 days before earnings, they ran it down from 952 close to 894. And that's why I'm putting these buy orders at the same amount of the drop from 952 close today. A year ago, 952 minus 8.94 equals 58-cent drop. So tomorrow, that's what this number is right here, a 58-cent drop right there. All right? That's why I'm putting it in there, 58 cents down. I have my reasons. These may never fill at all, but it won't hurt to put them in, all right? It won't hurt to have them there. Promise me. Promise you. Okay? And even if they don't do that, don't worry, folks, because after it got down to close to 894, the thing went to 1170 on earnings day, all right? So don't worry about SoFi here. Don't worry about what they did today to it. It's the same game they tried last year at the same time. And somebody mentioned something for me to show you guys earlier on this a 1-year chart, which I thought was pretty cool, and that is this. And I want you to look very closely at this 1-year chart here, because what I want to take you back to is November, right here, all right? And what I'm showing you this for is because last year in November, what we saw was a massive move up, and then we saw a pullback right there, just identical to what we're looking at right now, okay? So please be aware that back in November, we had this run up and then this pullback, and then she shot forward. Now we've got this run up, this pullback, and I say shoot forward. It's the same thing. A run up there, a pullback down to there, and then kaboom. And here you got it. Run up there, pull back down to there, and now kaboom. I could be wrong, but that sure looks the same to me. It looks the same to me. It looks virtually identical. And I wanted to point it out to you so you could see it. This was in November, the run down right there, just like here, boom, down to that line. But see here, when they ran it down, they couldn't hold it sideways like they did here. They held it here a long time and accumulated this time. This time, boom, it ran down, came up, and then boom, it popped back down. And here it is, right here. We're at the same level. Look at that. It got there and pulled back to there, and it got here, the same level, and pulled back to there. It's the exact same move, folks. It's the exact same move. Got to there, pulled back to there, got. All right? So, folks, don't worry. My line is still right here. My line is still there. And I still think it's going to do just what it did over here, the same thing. You saw the run up, you saw the consolidation, then you saw the blast off. Here's the run up, here's the consolidation, and then here comes the blast off. Let's see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. All right? Okay, everybody. Congratulations on good buys today at the lows of those stocks. And tomorrow, this is number 1 for us to look at on our list. For a pullback, it went up 89%. It's PIRS. This is number 2 for us to watch tomorrow. Folks, it just can't move. It just can't move. And this thing was up 800% yesterday or something. AZTR. It was up 600% yesterday. There's the chart. There it is. There it was, all the way up there. They ran it down here, plateaued it off, flatlined it, and they're flatlining it again, just like it flatlined for 3 or 4 months before. Okay? Or 3 or 4 days before. Here's the 1-month chart. Here's the 1-year chart. There's the 1-year chart. And they've seen that kind of spike before. It happened on June the 18th where it popped up and then went down, and then it just did it again just now. And don't touch this stock here. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I'm just gonna probably even take it off my list. I just went away. I don't want you to get in on that. Hey, look at SLRX up to 224 in after hours. Well, gosh dang, that looks good. Run, baby. CMAX to 395 up in the after hours. You know what? I think the whole day everything was manipulated, and I think they're already starting to come back in now here and even in the after hours on stuff. I think the whole day was just everybody manipulated the crap out of it. The market makers ran the whole show today. The market makers ran the show today, and they made a lot of stocks fall and shook people out of them only so that they could get in cheaper. TRNR, wow. Nice. Good move for you TRNR people if you missed selling in the barber, I was at the dentist office the other day. That's a good move for you. Wow, coming at NVIDIA hard. My friend, the 15-year-old that came onto the channel the other day when it was at said he bought at 120, and then it went to 123 and then back to 114. Golly, head faking. AMC starting to recover in after hours. Everything's starting to recover, folks, because it was all manipulated. Myra. All right. Save. Recovering. Nice. Someone told me about this one today. CNEY. The doggone thing hit a high of 80 cents today and then got annihilated back down. But look at that gradual climb. We'll watch this one tomorrow, CNEY. And last but not least, KITT. A nice run today on that. Congratulations, you KITT owners. Nicole says, I swear that song. She says, I swear that song, Pop, Lock, and Drop, it is about this. I'll have to give it a listen. All right, folks. And look at that KITT fall in after hours. After they ran it up 11%, they pull it all the way, 7% down. I never have bought any of that, but anyway. All right, I got to close some of these windows. Folks, subscribers on the channel has reached 14,609. Thank you so much, everyone who's been joining in with me. So let me look at KZR right now upon request. KZR. Well, the thing's been decimated for 6 months and used to be at a price of $1.05. And the thing that scares me the most about this move up is that they might do a 3 for 1 or 5 for 1, and or 1 for 5, and then you're going to see the price go to $3, but that'll slaughter this thing to get them back over $1. See, they need to get this thing over $1 a share to remain compliant with the NASDAQ. And that's what scares me the most about KZR. Is that when they're in this price range, they can try to get back up over $1, and they don't care what they do to the shareholders. They'll do those 10 for 1s or 20 for 1 and make the price go over $5 a share. And if they did that, that'd be great because institutions could buy in then, but none of them ever do. And then the price drops from 5 down to 3 after they do that. It's a worst scenario. So be very, very careful about this. Be very careful about this one, okay? Having that happen. And I warned, it was interesting. Last week, I was telling somebody about a stock that was in the same exact position. And sure enough, someone wrote me and said, hey, guess what? That company you just said might do it. They just did it. They just did it. They just did a 5-for-1 split. I went, oh my God, you're kidding. The company I had just told people to be careful of, they went and did that right after I told people it could happen. So there's a same scenario here. Be very careful with that. When it's down in that range, they could easily do a 10-for-1 to get them priced back over $5 a share, and then you're screwed, man. Then you really get you're slung into a whirlwind of trouble. So watch out that one, KZR. All right. ENPH. Yep, I've looked at this one before in my past too. ENPH. And man, this thing's been beat up and beat down and beat up and beat down and beat up and beat down. And if you want to swing trade a stock, this is a good one to do it on. This thing can't stay stable. And I want you to notice, this used to be looking good when they could make shoulders like that, but then they started spiking. See that spike? And that's a spike, and that's a spike, and that's a big time spike. And those spikes, they're not good, okay? You want shoulders like this, rounded off shoulders at these tops, like you saw there, and like you saw there, and like you saw there, there. You don't want all these spikes. The spikes mean it's being manipulated big time. Manipulated up, manipulated down, manipulated up, manipulated down. And if you want to day trade a stock, this would be a good one to do it on. But do not go in long on this. I would not recommend. And I would definitely not recommend that. 6 hours ago, AT&T and Enphase Energy Deutsche Bank report earnings. And they just released earnings. They have done very well with their revenues and earnings. They're both always going up. Quarterly, though, they just dropped into negative on the earnings, and they just pulled it back up to positive on earnings and revenue. And revenue really dropped a lot, down, and then finally starts to recover. So I actually like it here a little bit because of that. But I'm not going to be a heavy buyer into this one, I can tell you that. No way. But that's just me. Okay. BMY. Let's go look at BMY. This is by someone by the name of Mark. We're looking at BMY, Bristol Myers. That's a damn good looking chart. Oh my God, look how much that thing was beat down. Price of this stock used to be $52 a share, now $44. And she's starting to make a nice little climb there. Let's look at the 5-day. And she's building a shoulder here. Now, look, I want to show you. This is what I was just talking about. You see this here? That's a spike. You don't like those. That's a spike. You don't like those. That is a shoulder. See the roundness of it? They ran it down, and then this is another shoulder building here. I like it a lot. BMY. I actually like it, okay? So that one's good. You guys might want to consider getting in on BMY because that is a good-looking 5-day. And that's a good-looking shoulder right there. You got cup, handle, and you may see a drop in the morning and then the pop off of it. So watch this one, BMY, tomorrow, okay? I'm going to write that down. $7.25 BMY. It's at $44.67. Chart looks good. All right. Thank you for telling me about BMY. Now, ABT. We'll look at ABT. Abbott Laboratories. Damn, look at that chart. Look at that 1 day. Oh, look at the 1 year. Whew, golly. And look at all that volume start coming in here recently to run it right down to get in there at $100. Price of the stock used to be 120. It's got a 20% upside potential right now. ABT. All right. Sort of like it. NEE. Another very good looking chart for today. And that looks good. This would be a good buy here. Look at that thing right there. Now, granted, I want you to be a realizer that this thing has been here before and stopped. And so be careful right here at 76. All right. But if it breaks over that, you better have your sell orders in right here at 76, 97, and 80. Put it in at 79.97, folks. If you buy this now, put in a sell order at 7997 after you buy it. 7997. And put it even 7988 if you want to make sure you get out good. 7987 and 7988 if you buy this now. That's a good looking chart though. I like that one. Thank you for telling me about it. NAE. Thank you. That's a good looking chart. KMB. And the thing that he's bringing to your attention, folks, is that every one of these stocks is green today when the market was falling. So people were looking for these to come to because they were green today. And again, look at that all day long running up as people came over to it. And man, has that thing been worked down right there. I do like that one as well. KMB. Oh, yeah, that's a very good washout move right there to get in on that today. Somebody wanted in on that big time. And I want you to see something, folks. Take a look at this. This stock was right here at 136.29. And I want you to look at this. It was at 136.29, and they drove it down to 128. So they drove it down 8 cents. And right here, it was at 144. And they've driven it down now to 135. They drove it down 9 cents. Really 8, because 135.88 is 8 cents again. So you've seen this exact same washout before. 8 cent drop there, 8 cent drop there. And that's why I like the buy right there, to buy that. I like that. Thank you for telling me about KMB. Folks, I like the look of that a lot. Let's go look at their revenues and earnings. And oh yeah, beat the street, missed once a little bit, beat big time, beat big time. Look at their revenues, up, up, up. Their earnings always positive. Let's go look at the quarterly lately. Yep, their earnings has pulled back a little, still positive though. Their revenues pulled back a little bit. But folks, we've got 19 analysts on the stock who have now dropped down from 19 analysts to only 15 analysts. So that's a little bit disturbing. Okay, about it. That's the part I'm not too pleased to see happen. Why are all the analysts getting out of it coverage? But man, that thing sure bucked the system today. And look at the 1 month. Look at how they wanted in on that thing and drove it down to the exact same price as back here in July the 4th. On the 4th of July, folks, the 3rd of July, they just reached 135.30 on the 3rd of July, and today's low 135.88. And then she took off. And folks, I like this one. I do. I appreciate you telling me about it. KMB. Some of you may want to get in on that a little bit. You may not, but you may, because that chart looks pretty dang good. I'm just a little concerned about revenues pulling back slightly lately, but they're still making money, folks. This company's making money. All right. Well, I looked at every one of those. Looked at every one of those for you. And I like the ones you got there. Every one of those looks pretty solid, pretty good picks. I would not be afraid to get in any of those, to be honest with you. They all look like they got some pretty good movement ahead of them. And the last thing I'm going to look at, this one here is NUZE, NUZE. Thank you, Ridiggity. Holy smokes. What was the news? 3 months ago, thing goes up 225% on no news at all. I don't understand. I just don't understand it. Well, it'll go on my list for a buy tomorrow, possibly. NUZE. We'll see how far they run it down. Jiminy Christmas. NUZE. So I'm going to add this to my list along with PIRS tomorrow, DRMA tomorrow, AREC, MLGO, and now we're going to put on NUZE. NUZE. It was up today 225%. And today's high on the price was 527. Oh my God, high was 527. And by that time, it would have been up about 400%. So it was up 400% at 527. And now it's sitting at 335. 286 in after hours as they smash it down. And I will be looking at this one. The volume today was 133 million shares, and it averages 575,000. And outstanding shares on this stock are outstanding shares 2.39 million. Sure. Oh, yeah, sure, it traded 133 million shares today. Not believable. Absolutely not believable. And I don't believe anybody's selling any of those shares in after hours either, because I don't believe it. I just don't. I don't believe it. And it wouldn't surprise me at all to see him to take it to 288 right now. 288 from 335 close. 288, folks. Put you a buy order in at 288, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what they do to it tomorrow. But thank you for telling me about that one. I appreciate that very much, Ridiggity. Thank you. Because that's going to get smashed out in the morning. And we're going to be watching it when they do it. All right. And 3 months ago was the news on this thing. And they announced completion of private placement of convertible note and warrants. The same thing SoFi did. $7.27 a share on SoFi. They just did it themselves. Oh my God. Goodbye to you. Goodbye, NUZE. Thank you for making yourself known to me. You're going to go over here in one of the tops and get smashed tomorrow and annihilated down. Oh yeah, folks. They're going to beat the hell out of people who bought into that today. They're going to kick their asses all over the place in the morning. And we will take advantage of it. All right? We will take advantage of it. That's right. We're going to take advantage of it. Okay. Well, folks, I want you to look at the massive amount of volume that came in to run the price down. And that's shorts in desperation. Desperate shorts who tried last week to keep the price at 641. For 2 weeks, they tried to keep it at 641. Those of you who are not familiar with it, I can show you right now that early on this year, or actually last year, late last year, in November, I want you to see what happened in November, late last year. SoFi hit a price on November 21st, and there it is. on November 21st of late last year, 641 a share. November 21st, late last year, 641. What did it do after that? The price went all the way up to 1016. Folks, that's a 35% gain. Look recently where the price just was. What's the price right here? Somebody tell me what this price is right here. More recently, right now in the last month, 641. 641 for the low. 641 for the low. Are you with me so far? And then it went to 1016 after that. Get ready for 1016, everybody. Get ready for 1016. And they even ran it down to 615, and look where the dang thing closed today. 7-10. 95 cents higher than 615. Gorgeous. And now it's at 712 in after hours, even better. Screw you, shorts. You're done. You're done. Nice effort, though, today. I know it was a big effort, but 641, folks, you're never going to see that again on this stock. Ever, ever, ever. You shorters, you should have known at 641 3 times it was the bottom. You couldn't get it any lower than that. And it was actually 4 times, November 21st, and then 3 times 2 weeks ago. So you should have known when you couldn't get below that 641 and you hit at it 3 times and everybody kept buying it. You should have known then that it was going to go up over 7. But I guess you're too thick-headed to realize that. But I'm not. And I also know that this doggone price of Sofi in the last year and 2 months has gone from 445 to 1023, then back down to 771 to 1013 to 894 to 1170 to 7s to 1013, 1016, from 9s to 1049. So that's once, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times in the last year, down in the 7s and back over 10. Don't you think they'll do it again? Of course they're going to do it again. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. They're going to run it back over 10 again. They're going to do it, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, everyone. Now, I want to thank each and every one of you who've been here on the channel. TWST. All right, I will, but I got to get out of here, folks. Twist Bioscience. TWST. All right. This is going to be the last stock I look at today. TWST. TWST stock. Oh, and someone asked me about QQQT. Let me look at that. QQQT, and then I'm sorry, I missed that earlier. I saw you ask for QQQT, and I don't see anything about this company. QQQT, Defiance ETFs announces monthly distribution, QQQY. Wasn't that what you asked me to look at? QQQT? TQQQ. I'm sorry, TQQQ. Hold on. TQQQ. Well, oh my God. Oh my God. No, don't try to catch a falling knife. Number one, never try to catch a falling knife. Never try to catch a falling knife, and that's a falling knife. Please do not. Do not. No. Sorry, I know I get loud here. No. Do I need to say no enough? More times? Don't touch that thing. And you guys didn't see it here. Goodbye to TQQQ. And now TWST. TWST. There's the 1-day chart, and god dang did they attack it just like Sofi at the close. Well, I actually like that stock. 6 months looks good. Let's go over and see if they make money. Beat the street, beat the street, beat the street, beat the street. Revenues higher, higher, higher. Uh-oh. Earnings dropping, dropping, dropping. What's going on there? Let's go to the quarterlies. Revenues up, 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 up. Earnings dropping, dropping more. Jeez, dadgummit, man. Why? Ugh. Well, that 1 year looks good, folks, and they had a little pullback, and you might have a little pullback on it even right now, but I don't know, man. I don't buy at the highs like that. There's too much potential for downside risk when you look at a 1 year chart and you see that, and it's at the very high right there, the highest it's ever been. So there, I'm going to have to say, I'm afraid not. Now, the only advantage I like about a stock that has no one that owns it for more, but look back here, February 1st, the price was $164 a share. Well, yeah, if QQQ moves 3% per day, QQQ will move 9%. Okay, I got you guys. I actually kind of like this one here, TWST, so I'm going to write it down to watch tomorrow too. I might pick up some of this TWST. TWST, 1 year chart. And it was down 4.81%. Down 4.81 at 5605. 5605. All right, thank you very much for telling me about that one. That looks pretty good. That looks actually pretty solid right there. That looks pretty solid. I like that one. All right, hey guys. I am out of here, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Good night to you, my friend, and everyone else. I'll keep looking, brother. Thanks for checking Twist. You're welcome. BITF is a great hold. That's right, Tree. All right, everybody. Well, I already said to this earlier, but I'm going to go. I wish you all the happiness you can find. I wish you all of the success you can have in your trading. And I hope that you have great health, everyone. LCFY. I'll take a look at it real quick. You guys, I'm saying goodbye to you people. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. I need to get out of the tank. LCFY, I'm going to take a quick look at it. All right, good. It's up to 509 now. Very cool. I've already made a shitload of money off of this stock. Yep, I've already made a lot of money off this stock, LCFY. Just in case you guys didn't know it, I've already made a boatload of money off this stock. LCFY. And I made back here a 50% gain on this stock, LCFY. It can move fast, folks. And I actually like it right there. The volume is 59,000 shares, very little volume. LCFY, but man, oh man, folks, take a look at this price action. This thing was in the twos. Went to $11.23 on July the 11th. 11 on 46 million shares, and that's when I made my huge profit on it. And now they've driven it down from 669 to 582 to 527 to 481 for the low. But yesterday's low was 425, folks. And there was no volume today at all. 267,000 shares a couple days ago. Man, high 527, low 481 today. Yesterday, 582, 425. Golly, are they day trading the crap out of this. All right, I'll be watching it tomorrow. I'll be watching it tomorrow for them to wash it out in the morning, buy some, and then watch them make a dollar move on it again. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Thank you for telling me about it. LCFY. I'll add it down here. LCFY. LCFY question mark. Last one. I'm done. Guys, let me out of here, man. I could be here all night with you guys. Keep throwing these stocks out, and I'm tired. All right, I've been going, and now I'm gone. Yep, Mark, it's Mountain Dew time. Yeah, time for a cold, refreshing Mountain Dew. You guys, it's time to head for the mountains. I want to thank you for being here with me once again. I know there's many other places you could spend your time. Thank you for sharing in the experience with me today. Yep. Yep. Going, gone. And let's get back over here to my Sofi. That's the mainstay, and I want to get to it. I looked up all these other charts. I looked up everybody's suggestions here last of the day. And now back to Sofi. And folks, I want to thank you again. We're going to get on out of here now. Yep. All right, everybody. We'll catch you guys tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Be ready for it, folks. We're going to rock and roll, okay? We're going to rock and roll with the King Cat. And we're going to make some money tomorrow. Watch Sofi tomorrow, folks. I think she turns and starts the run back up. We could see it fall another 50 cents, though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll be buying it no matter what. I don't care. I bought it at $6.15 and sold at $7.15. I might as well do that again, right? If they take it there. All right, everybody. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for all the hearts. I appreciate it. Sandra, I hope you get things situated and get on the phone and get you ready to start trading with us tomorrow. And I hope those people have they picked up the phone and talked to you. You said you were on hold now for like a long time. So Sandra, have they picked up the phone and answered your questions on how to get your account set up? I hope so. Nicole, thank you. All right. I see that. Thank you very much. Right back at you. And, yep, Payson. See you later. Sandra, I'm trying to wait for an answer from you. Did they get back to you and say you're all set? Did you get it ironed out? Yes, Mr. CBC. Thank you. And we'll be laying some music on you tomorrow. I guess I'll do one song for you now. We're going to do one song for you now. One hit of weed is all I need before I go to... Folks, I'm not advocating smoking marijuana with this song, okay? I'm not going to advocate smoking marijuana. This song just proves to you you can be addicted without even know it. Here it goes. One hit of weed is all I need when I get out of bed. One hit of weed is all I see is all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm clocking in. One hit of weed is all I need to help my day begin. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need when I get my lunch break. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm feeling great. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm stuck in a traffic jam. One hit of weed is all I need, I don't give a damn. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need before it's dinner time. One hit of weed is all I need, then my food feels fine. One hit of weed is all I need before I go out for the night. One hit of weed is all I need, and then I feel alright. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed would make my day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, but I'm out of weed today. All right, everybody. Cheers, everyone. All right. I hope you enjoyed that, folks, and we'll see you guys tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll see you tomorrow at 9:15 a.m., everybody. Thank you for being here on the channel today. We had more subscribers. You can see 14,609. Whoa, it just hit 14,611. I guess we had 2 more that just subscribed with the weed song. So thank you very much. We're about to hit 15,000 subscribers. And peace and love to each and every one of you, all right? Thank you very much. Tell your friends about this channel. Let's rock and roll tomorrow. See you tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Bye-bye, everybody. Yep, the exact song I needed. All right. Go Catfish! Thank you, Sandra. And I hope you got things worked out with your account so you can start trading with us and making money with us, okay? All right, Sandra, I hope you got it worked out. Nicole Barbie, thanks, Kat. You're welcome. Yep, Weeder's coming in now. All right, everybody. We'll catch you later. Yeah. Bye-bye, everybody. Enjoy your afternoon, evening, all right? And we'll see you tomorrow at 9:15. I'm out of here. Peace out.